Um, okay, okay. Trying to get more high pitch. I like this. I like this. Okay, so I'm ready to rumble. Wait, hold on. Okay, ready. Ready, super steady thing. We're continuing. Whoever is here right now, we continue doing the bingo. The bingo continues. We are halfway through. We have marked 1, 2, 3, 4-ish, 5, 6 squares. We are deep into the bingo. I'm gonna advertise the bingo. Let's go. Uh, why is it why is it not, oh well, whatever. It's okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Wait, I will have to advertise myself on Twitter. On Twitter. Have to be more higher. Not at everyone. Oh my god, this is so... Ah, god. I'm not even sure what to say to this one. Let me see. Where is... Wrong, Anastasia. Okay, we are going to go for polar sources. I think it's a good idea. Okay, let's go. Not many people are back from what I see, but it's okay. The bingo continues. There we go. We are... The times we live on are fickle as the shifting winds, shaman. It is important to remember what is true and lasting in this world, as and to preserve that. Everything else is a waste. You found a fissure in the earth, with gases bubbling from its trench. This may be an answer to our questions, but we cannot yet be sure. But it is a clue, and I am grateful that you found it. Amazing. Like the one you found at Forgotten Pools, there may be fissures on the other oases in the Barrens. If so, then perhaps the fissures are oasis source of life. We must test this. Here, take these seeds. They are dead and infertile, but take them to the stagnant oasis to the southeast. If there is a fissure there, then place the seeds within and observe. Okay, we will observe. Damn, gigglers. Where are we going? Where's the oasis? Oh my god. Where do I go? Stagnant oasis. Where is the stagnant oasis? Where is it? I don't even... Where is it? No. Oh my goodness. Where is it supposed to be? Does anybody know? Any World of Warcraft experts? Not here. That's to the dried seeds. Somewhere, somehow. Stagnant Oasis is... Hello J Spoon. It's southeast of the crossroad. So, here? Is this the Forgotten Oasis? Or, no, southeast. I'm sorry. Here. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Hello. Thank you. You have helped me a great deal. Also, since there's 7 people here now, we can now continue with the Vosh bingo. It's a Vosh bad video by him. It's been 1 hour 15 minutes and we've barely seen any mention of Vosh, but that's okay. As you can see, we've managed to get a lot of the bingo squares. We're having as much fun as it's possible in this circumstance, and I had to stop the stream because I had a voice lesson, but apart from that, we are jumping right in. We are jumping right back into the thing.
Like, you think it has nothing to do with anxiety? I don't know. I feel like we should be able to relax without doing the leg shake. The stanky leg. Anyways, completely irrelevant to the topic at hand.
What?
To correct the behavior. So even if you didn't have it before, now you do. Now you know. And so for me, the ableism comes into play there. When people are like, oh, but they're autistic. You're implying that we can't make those connections. And we absolutely...
Ableism. The ableism square has been crossed already. Too late for that.
Absolutely can't. To imply that an autistic person can't have that understanding.
If autism is a spectrum, how the fuck can this person speak so definitively for all autists? What the? I've seen autistic people who are so severely autistic that they can't even function correctly. What the fuck is this bullshit video? Here, I found one autistic person who says that. What is this?
You are using ableism to enable behavior.
But let me ease up off your boy Vosh for a second and get to the
I actually said this already, but you could actually flip this argument on its head and say that these people are just basically looking for an opportunity to attack autistic people and frame it as quote-unquote shady behavior.
gal limb. This one right here is for the gal limb. Geffels, probably one of the newest darlings of the left, due to what I like to call the effect, which
Keffels. As I said before, this video is actually about Keffels as well as Vosh, but since Keffels is a woman, she's less important, I guess, so the video is framed as just a Vosh video. I genuinely think that is what it is, by the way.
is when something tragic happens to a person in a community, a marginalized community especially, and folks begin to rally behind them in order to ward off a common enemy, which in this case was Kiwi Farms. And let me get serious. Well, let's take a moment. I can't believe I'm saying this, right? But we gotta commend Keffels, because she went up against a...
Why can't you believe? Why would you say that you cannot believe it? Like, this just betrays a lot of your weird personal bias. Why are you using the language of, I cannot believe I have to say this, but I cannot believe it comes at a great cost for me, but I have to commend Keffels. What? Like, that's your own bias. Come on. Don't be like that. This guy is part of Corn Bread Tube, Side Crust Top Center. Made by someone in the signifier circle. Yeah, really? Okay. I trust you. Made by someone in FD signifier circle. I trust you on this one. Okay, I trust you. We are close to our first bingo, by the way.
That is the taint of 4chan.
By the way, isn't Kiwi Farm still up?
Grease from the netbeds them of Reddit and all.
Kiwi Farms is sort of still up, but it's not on the regular internet. So it's much more difficult to access it now. So for all intents and purposes, it has received a pretty severe blow. So it depends on how you look at it, right? It's still up, but it's not exactly the same as it was, right? Does that make sense? Am I making sense to you? Oh god, insert clip of Vash from 2019. I forgot about this. Yeah, we did have those. Yeah, definitely. So now the only thing that we're missing, because we've had tons of old clips from Vosh. So Vosh's community is toxic is the only thing that is missing right now for our little bingo. Hello, Chill Dastario 99. It is actually going pretty well. I've just had a voice lesson, so I had to stop the stream for a bit, but now we're back with the special Vosh, or rather special Vosh bad video. Also, I think I'm about to die, unfortunately. I don't think I can handle 2 enemies. Yes, I died. Apologies, everybody. I have to be more careful. Hello, Lenitas. Also, Foreign seems to be a J orbiter. First part of stream was exactly from when I left for a psychologist to when I got home again. Amazing. That's great. It's basically almost like I did all of this for you. Which is why I choose to believe that I did this for you. But also I had a voice lesson. I bet if we keep going we can clear most of the card. That is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for several bingos. My goodness. One of Horn's contentions with Keffels is being against Jay, who has been harassing and sending death threats towards Keffels and other trans people. Oh, okay. I see. Like, I'm telling you, I've told this twice now, but this video of this person is about Vosh and Keffels. But I guess since Keffels is a woman, she's less important, so it's being framed as a Vosh bad video, even though it's also about Keffels. Think about that. Think about this misogyny. Think about this one of many misogynies being committed on this day. I do legitimately think there's something to it. To the fact that it's about Keffels, but it's mainly framed as an anti-Vosh video.
It settles into Kiwi farms. There are forums dedicated to doxing people, threads that were literal nooses for some Sudokus. And the intrepid Keffel
Vosh bad.
valiantly endured
Yes.
some of the worst of Kiwi farms.
Yes.
Then emerged like a phoenix into a shiny career in leftist progressive punditing and also posturing, but we'll get to that. Then she pissed on it.
Posturing.
I'm talking about like old yellow style, show the leg or piss on it, right?
Oh, Keffels just pissed on it. She pissed on it all. Definitely. I am willing to... We should make a separate Keffels bingo card at this point. I'm not even kidding. There should be a Keffels bingo card, and one of the squares should be playing the clip of Keffels saying that... I don't know, the one about infiltrating the tender queer community and pretending to be black or something. I guarantee you that this will be the next clip that we will see. Or one of the next clips.
She gone on to make some of the most egregious lies and bigotries we have seen in this space.
Bigotries.
I just want to see, what is this example?
That she had to do this.
Egregious.
I always do my best to support the black.
Egregious bigotries. I love how this person does the plural of ableism and bigotry. Ableisms and bigotries. I was wondering why we're watching this video through Heem's reaction. Because this is how I got recommended to watch it, I guess. It's okay. Wait, who are you? What the hell? Oh my god. I'm gonna die again. Who is this? Why am I being punished so? Oh my god.
Community and recognize that black trans people essentially are some of the most marginalized members of our community. I
It's
don't
okay.
think I've always done my best, but I can own it. I'm always trying to learn from my mistakes. And then this person whose thing is
I really should have watched just the original video because it took 50 minutes for him to get to the point, so it's too late now.
hashtag cancel.
We're committed.
You could start by apologizing
I'm really weirded out by what he finds to be funny, but
to me for the lies you've told. No.
thank you, Lenitas, but it's too late now. It's too late to go back.
That's funny. I mean, I don't know. Jay is a serial harasser, by the way. Listen, I'm not getting caught up in your guys' shit, okay? This is lefty. I'm a liberal. I'm a disgusting capitalist. If I could, I'd be a landlord. It is what it is.
Amazing. Oh, yesterday. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't see it, sorry.
Very good faith hashtag. Noodles are tasty. Women is a slur. It's transphobic to call a period a manoroid. Noodle. What? Why? What are these posts? But you're our liberal. We love you. Exactly, man. Listen, I'm trying to show you that liberals can have good hearts.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Maybe.
Listen, the point is, again, this is what's really frustrating. I would think it should be me. Okay, type 1 if you guys are socialists or communists, communoids. Let me see. Let me see. Be honest. Be honest.
I bet
Wear your
people.
heart on your sleeve. Listen, I think, okay, that me and all of you people typing ones in chat, we are on the same side against people like William. Against fucking conservatives who are out here saying shit like they would prefer to have their son be in the KKK than to be in the LGBTQ. We all have to be against people like Zoe, radical Islamists who want women to wear hijabs, and conservatives who want free market capitalism. I'm for universal healthcare, universal education. I vote for the NDP. I'm for the $10 daycare that we have coming in. I'm for legalized marijuana. I'm for immigration. I'm for unions.
Yes, don't jerk yourself up too much.
So instead of like, oh, you're gross lib, oh, this, oh, you don't want to have labor vouchers, you think that people should get paid in currency? Ugh. Bro, forget about that shit. We got bigger fish to fry, son.
I don't think this person understands what the difference between socialism and communism is. But then again, most people don't for some reason.
We got bigger.
Him is a good dude. I mean, Him's recent Couples video was not very good, so it has left a bad taste in my mouth.
We gotta unite against the conservatoids. Just because I don't believe in the fucking seizing the means of production. Bro, I have a better answer than seizing the means of production.
What's the better answer?
Wallahi, I've said this when I first started streaming. It's been a while since I told you guys this. You don't need to seize the means of production. You just need UBI. Let the means of productions be owned by the capitalists. Give me $2,000 a month and tell me you don't need to work anymore because automation has taken over, but we still need you to spend money so that we can keep the economy
That's
going.
stupid.
Here's $2,000 a month, $3,000 a month. Sit back, relax, learn how to play guitar, learn another language. That's the direction the world is heading in. You don't need to own the fucking factory anymore.
Which means it's stupid. Because it means most people will get scraps and a small elite will get most of the world's goods. That's not a good solution. Oh, yeah, just relax. Just relax and we'll give you the scraps from the table as we basically divide the world between ourselves. That's supposed to be the good alternative to seizing the means of production. Is this a joke? To be fair, I'm kind of confused on the difference between socialism and communism. Well, for example, like the biggest difference that I can tell you is that socialism accepts the existence of a state and communism is a stateless thing. That's the way, because the way I learned it, Marx didn't even make a real distinction between them. Keep in mind that socialists accept an existence of a state and communism is supposed to be stateless. That's one big difference that I can tell you. And it's actually a difference on which communists and socialists have historically fought against one another. It was reasons like this were why communists and socialists did not exactly get along historically. It's not like they were best of friends. You know? UB will solve everything, LMAO. Like, come on. That's just... amazing. Ah, yes. Let the capitalists divide the world and give you the scraps from the goodness of their heart. Because people need to keep spending after all. That's just silly.
Thanks for supporting my son.
I can only give you €4 a month. To start with low.
€4 a month. Thank you so much, Blanco. I appreciate that.
Up my son.
Thanks for the follow. Why not both? Because you don't even need it. Why the fuck would you... Listen, Artemis Tucano, let me ask you a question. Do you give a fuck about owning a factory? Or would you rather just sit at home, play the guitar?
This is so stupid. It's not about owning a factory. First of all, it's about having a say in how the world is shaped. That's one. Second of all, if you own the means of production, you don't get scraps in the form of a UBI. You get fair compensation to your work, etc. Right? So that's a wholly different proposition. It's actually a move towards redistributing wealth from what it is now. Like, how is it right now? Let me check again. Like, take the US. The wealthiest 10% of Americans own 89% of all US stocks. Like, come on. Like, what is this logic? I understand what you're saying, but I've seen people use it different as well. But I'm not saying how it was. I'm not saying how people use it. I'm saying how it played out, right? I'm talking about the very real fights between socialists and communists historically.
Go on vacation, go hang out, learn another language, not be fucking forced or tied down to a job. Listen, UBI is a waste. It's just a crutch to keep capitalism alive. I would love to keep capitalism alive because it has some benefits and positive aspects to it.
That's stupid. That's like saying I would love to keep feudalism because it has some benefits and nice points to it. Like, is this really our political pundit? I'd love to keep capitalism because it has some nice points to it.
Like, yes, capitalism will stay alive. These companies will require you to spend money in order for them to exist. They're not going to fucking
This is so
put everyone into
stupid.
poverty when they realize that they need us to spend money. Once we have no more money to spend, they're fucked. They know that. They're not idiots.
Wait.
Who do I think is working in the factory? Automation.
Wait. Once there's automation, why would they even need money? They've got the resources, they've got the wealth, and now they've got automation, so they don't have to pay anyone anymore. So at that point, they actually don't need people to pay anymore. At that point, they just hold the wealth and they've got automation. That's it. Why would the companies fall in that scenario even if people didn't pay? Like, currency is just a symbol of resources. If the capitalists hold most of the resources, then there we go. It's just stupid. I'm sorry.
Listen, truck drivers. All the fucking factories are getting replaced by automation. More and more automation means less and less people will have to work. Some people obviously will have to continue to work and they'll be paid a higher...
No, it means that people will be out of work and left aside. Are you saying that all of the truck workers that are losing jobs are just getting comfortable not having to work? No. They just become unemployed.
Than the rest of us who sit at home and try to find our passions and our love for life. Why the
Ah, yes.
tied down to working our entire life? We've ascended past that.
That is for sure how it will play out. Oh, yeah. For sure.
200 years ago, socialism, communism, trying to own the factory, that shit, I understand it. Now, fuck owning the factories. Just chill out, relax.
This is such a brain-dead analysis. Oh yes, just leave the ownership to the competent people and just relax. Relax and accept the scraps from the table. What an amazing analysis. This is just great. Like, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Let me see. What am I hearing right now? What's happening? Wait, where is the quest? Oh. Okay, I have to go there. Okay. Yeah, this is really dumb analysis, if you can even call it analysis. Also, this is a Vaj video. Why are we having this side tangent in the Vaj video? Once again.
The reason I know this is because I worked at a company, an engineering firm, that made robots that would replace fucking humans. One robot would come in and take 50 people out, where it picks up the part, it dips it into the plastic thing, dips it into the thing, then it puts it over there on the thing, blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden, one robot...
It's amazing how Heem does not seem to understand that money is just a basically representation of resources. And once a capitalist owns the majority of the resources, then and have automation, then what's even the point of supporting people and giving them UBIs in the first place? The people are not even needed. The UBI would just be a charity. It would not be, the companies would not need the UBIs for people to pay to keep going. That's nonsense.
It's replacing 50 people. They don't need it anymore. Need that person anymore. It's funny to me that leftists fight with you on this when you're basically expressing Italian Marxist anti-work sentiment right now with a toned-down vision.
No. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like what more lefty... That's my view for the future, bro.
Well, it's stupid. I'm sorry.
A few select people will continue to have to work because obviously not everything can be replaced. But most people, you know, I understand your logic, Heem, but I work in healthcare and your logic means we have to pay health workers more. That's fine. Why is that silly? Why is that silly?
That logic is brain dead. Oh god.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Sorry.
Do you
I'm
see?
getting tilted. I'm getting one guide.
Tilted.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just my view. And how cool would it be if we could actually have time to ourselves to focus on other shit? It'd be a beautiful world to live in, man. I get it, but the fear is that the inequality in power. Listen, I agree. There will be
So Dum Dum can't even see the weak points. Yeah, because he's figured it all out. He's a genius. Heem goes when Skynet rises. Lured by the sirens of capitalism. Like, it's so pathetic. Ah, yes. Just allow the capital overlords to own 80 or 90% of world's resources and just be happy with the scraps. I mean, it means you have free time, right? To enjoy the scraps.
inequality. Some people will be very rich and some will not. But who gives a fuck? Do you really care if you can't afford, if Jeff Bezos has 12 yachts and you have none, but you have a roof over your head, you have food in your belly, you have time to spend with your family, most importantly, you have time.
Literally, be happy with the scraps. You've got a roof over your head, you know. You're not starving. You should be happy. You've got the bare minimum. Just be happy. Am I seriously hearing this?
Time on your hand to spend with friends and family.
Stay in your lane, pleb. Stay in your lane, pleb. You've got the basic minimums. You should be happy. Why would you want to own the means of production and have, actually partake in the world's in the resources and not just leave it to the select few when you can just be happy with having the bare minimum? You will eat your scraps and you will enjoy them. Like, what is this logic?
Taken care of. It gives you the opportunity to hone a craft, to become an artist, to learn some specialized skill and work towards bettering your life. But if you don't want to, that's okay too, because the basic minimum is okay. Because it has to be okay, because you have to be able to spend money, right? This whole idea only works if the regular people can spend money. If they can't spend money, then the entire system collapses. And listen, if you're spending all your time gaming, that's okay too. Just make sure you're subscribed to twitch.tv/heme.
How is this person so much bigger than me? Why? Why? Oh God. Why?
Towards a more democratic and equitable society. For the most part, it will be.
No.
Always be a divide.
No, it won't. Look, how can you say that it's okay for there to be a divide in which 10% of people own 90% of the resources? That's a divide that you're okay with? That's equity to you? Jesus Christ.
Between investors and capitalist class who are going to put their money and investments into getting bigger companies and corporations.
Ah, yes, they all deserve it because they risk. They're the riskers. They're the, the couple percent really does deserve to own 90% of world's resources, because they took the risk. All the others just deserve the bare minimum. Like, I genuinely cannot believe what I'm hearing. I got upset and died.
And then the people who are just like, either not working, getting the UBI, or working remedial jobs.
That's a risk that most people can't even take. I'm not sure if he even cares.
Within the UBI. Anyways, why are we talking about this? But anyways, it's a fucking fantastic idea. So that's why I'm not
It's comforting to be willingly dense to the problems in life. Yeah.
I don't care about owning the factory. We all would own the factory through UBI because they get taxed and then that gets redistributed to the rest of us.
Is this for real? Is this for real? We would all... Oh my God.
Sorry, now.
It's getting more and more stupid as it goes. I'm sorry. We would all go... We all own the factory on this day. It's interesting that he goes to the factory.
To go back a little bit so we can figure out what the hell we were on.
Some of the worst of Kiwi farms, then emerged like a phoenix into a shiny career in leftist progressive punditing and also posturing, but we'll get to that. Then she
He has yet to be slapped around by capitalism. It's not owning the means of production. Yeah, but he doesn't want anyone to own the means of production. He wants people to get the bare minimum and be happy.
I talking about like old yellow style, throw the leg or piss on it, right? She gone on to make some of the most egregious lies and bigotries we have seen in this space.
What's wrong with noodles?
Where it got so bad.
Why does he keeps talking about bigotries and then it just says noodle. Noodles, W noodles. I'm noodling noodles. Noodles are tasty. White woman did a cookbook. Twitter freaked out. Keffels made a joke 2 years. What's so bad about that? Is this part of the bigotries?
Yes. Unironically. Unfortunately.
That she had to do this.
The idea is that white people are allowed. If white people don't eat noodles, who the fuck? Bro, imagine going up to a noodle shop in North America and being like, listen, how would you like it if white people stopped eating your noodles? Would you like it or would you fucking hate that?
It's an arc that we need to
What is this in the next few days? Yo, yeah, I remember this in the next few days.
I hate that he misses the point, even if it's a horrible point.
I will be admitted to rehab. The doctor said that because of the drugs I'm addicted to without medical supervision, detoxing will kill me. I will be off social media for 30 to 45 days.
Encourage. We ought encourage it. When folks are battling addictions and illnesses, then they get help. We ought commend this. That being said, getting help in itself is not atonement. And it is also not a pacifier of the pain.
Bro, type 1 if you're white and you enjoy noodles.
Wait, pacifier of what pain? Wait, what? A pacifier of what pain? What is happening? What has Keffels done to those people that they cannot even be glad that she went to rehab? What is this?
And while you do that,
Noodles should definitely be on the Keffels bad video essay bingo card. Somebody should create the Keffels card at this point. We need a Keffels card. Because this is getting out of hand. Should I create a... Maybe we should like, I don't know. Let's do it today, in fact. After the serious thing, we're gonna rename the video and we're going to construct our own Keffels bad bingo card. And we're gonna fill in the squares. There we go. I'm putting it upon myself to create the Keffels bad bingo card. If nobody wants to do it, I will do it. She deserves one, God damn it.
yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, consider subscribing to the channel. I'm just gonna take a piss, okay?
So take, you know, like, look forward to this later today.
Back. What do you want to listen to while I'm gone?
Thanks for following up my son.
There you go. Thanks. I'll be right back. Where were we? What did we get? 30, 40 gifted subs while I was gone?
No.
You guys are too sweet, man. Thank you. All right. What the hell were we talking about?
I would love to get some subs. I can see white names in the chat,
Okay. All right.
which is sad.
Let's keep going.
That the perpetrator inflicted. While you may be a victim of your own traumas and malignments, you cannot now claim victimhood status after inflicting pain at scale. But many supporters of Keffels warded off criticism in the name of her rehab visit.
What?
Whether she's doing it intentionally or not.
Rehab visit? Oh my god, rehab visit. What framing? And Keffels, the ultimate dealer of pain. Oh, Keffels, you have dealt pain to so many. Can you ever truly repent? Can you even repent, Keffels? Is it even possible for you to repent for your sins? I don't think it is. I'm afraid it's not. Noodles definitely should be on the Keffels bad voice video. Say bingo card. We'll do it. It's gonna be out there.
I wonder if part of me wonders if Vosh kind of hates the fact that he's like, and I don't know about Keffels, but Vosh at least, like listen, I know that if I came out here and all I did was anti-capitalist memes every day, just like, oh, look at this corporation, oh, look at this corruption, oh, look at this CEO, oh, CEOs probably do nothing but send emails all day, oh, look at this inequality. I know if I did that kind of content, I would probably fucking, people love to give money to that kind of content creator, okay? And it's really easy, honestly. It's easy to do that.
Oh yeah.
And part of me wonders if
that's right. But it's so much harder to do the heme sophisticated content as opposed to the easy Vosh content. Like, I don't know. Is this cope? Is this jealousy on Heem's part? People wanted to still harass her in the name of justice while she was in the rehab, and are salty that they're expected to stop while she's actively seeking help. I mean, like, I'm gonna be quite honest. People that harass scaffolds are, for the most part, really horrible people. I'm sorry. Like, that whole thing when I was able to talk to Keffels for a short while, that was horrible. I'm honestly kind of phasing in and out. You should stay for a whole thing. Stay a while and listen. Increases the damage done by your shock spells. I think this is good too. Produces mana. Oh. Oh my god, that's a player. Oh Jesus. I got scared there for a second. That's a pet. Oh gosh. I got scared that two enemies are just rushing me. I was like, oh, I'm about to die again. I got scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, the problem is, once you do that kind of content, now you're pigeonholed as like, that's it. That's all you can do. And part of me wonders if...
No, I'm sorry. Would you really call Vosh pigeonholed? No, he's not. That's cope. I'm sorry. From what I've seen of him, Vosh does more varied content than him does. This is cope. I just had a really intensive meeting with psychologists, and unless I'm actively interacting with stream, my attention just drifts away. Ah, I see. Oh, that's understandable, to be quite honest. It's okay. Make yourself comfortable and don't feel pressured to be active. But yeah, I would honestly say that Vosh's content is more varied than Him's. Even though for some reason Him tries to frame Vosh as pigeonholed.
people like Vosh kind of regret like getting pigeonholed into this niche. Like, if Vosh comes out and doesn't toe the anti-capitalist line, his audience is going to be mad at him. You know?
What do you mean by that?
If you want to grift, you should consider well, listen, of course, right-wing politics, of course, I understand. But I'm saying in terms of like center, left of center politics,
Pigeonholed?
no, it's not even...
Have you considered that those might just be Vosh's genuine beliefs? Not a strategic pigeonholing? What do you mean? Oh, you know, maybe if I would be more center-left, I'd be less pigeonholing myself. Have you taken actual beliefs into consideration with this? Vosh is gonna be mad at Vosh if he is an anti-capitalist. Is him implying that he doesn't believe in what he says? I mean, I guess, yeah. It feels that way for sure.
Whether or not he's grifting or not, it's just that like...
There we go. There we go. We got the answer.
He's anti-capitalist. To put that front and center of his content has now kind of forced him to that.
That's so stupid.
Hassan does that type of content. He isn't pigeonholed. Hassan is the best fucking networker I've ever seen on Twitch. That's the reason. But he too is also, in terms of his takes, has he ever not toed the anti-capitalist? Like, he has to, you can almost predict what his take will be on every issue. I don't want to have that like predictability, you know?
It's called having actual beliefs, you idiot. What do you mean? Like, that's a really bad unpredictability to have. Oh, what should I say today? Should I be pro-capitalist? Should I be anti-capitalist? You know, I'm just gonna have this little bit of unpredictability. That's stupid. It's called being finicky. Like, come on. Hey, you know Dylan Burns. You know Dylan Burns? Like, how super pro-Ukraine Dylan has been lately? Don't you think that Dylan has really pigeonholed himself into this pro-Ukraine position? Does he ever say anything anti-Ukraine and pro-Russia? I don't know. I think if he says anything pro-Russia, his audience will get mad. And I think Dylan might be really, regretting being pigeonholed into this sort of situation. I don't like this kind of predictability. I'm just, one day pro-Ukraine, one day pro-Russia. It spices things up. It makes me less predictable as a content creator, And I think Dylan must really secretly be regretting being pigeonholed like this. Like, do you realize how that sounds? First the UBI thing, now this. I'm sorry, this... What's happening?
I don't know what you're gonna get here. Will I agree with the take? Will I disagree? I like to take them individually, but anyways.
This is so stupid.
That's why I have 114 subs and he had 114,000. Isn't that what Kevils is saying?
I'm sorry, what?
In her 14,000. That's why I have 114 subs and he had 114,000. Isn't that what Kevils is saying in her video about being a trans creator? Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying these people, they built their platform off of like these positions, and then it's hard to back away from that now.
No, that's not... You're stupid. I'm sorry. The video was not about herself. She said that she found success and it's great. She said that all content creators who are trans will always be viewed through the lens of being trans first. And it doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter if they deal with trans issues, if they're just gaming, that was Keffel's point. Not that she pigeonholed herself and she's now complaining about it. Like, are we really going back to the Keffel's video and the awful coverage that he has presented to us? This is supposed to be a Vosh Bad video, by the way, and now we're talking about UBI and Keffel's being pigeonholed. This is... How do you miss the point so hard on someone's video and so confidently as well? Oh yes, all trans people should just regret being trans because they get pigeonholed into being trans. Have you considered not being trans on some days? To spice things up, to, not to be so predictable?
Anyways. Like, then they get like attacked, these niche attacks from these niche leftist communities. It's like hard to fucking put up with it. It's annoying.
Is not only using her status as a trans woman that was attacked by one of the most vicious platforms on the internet, but also her status as a survivor of substance abuse. And she primped and preened the slithering coils of Medusa.
So I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still like working through with like a therapist and psychiatrist to like work through certain things. But I would say, as someone who has struggled with mental health for most of her life, one of my biggest pet peeves is when people use that as an excuse to justify behavior. I grew up with a lot of people around that.
Yeah, but you call everything that couples does shitty behavior. That's the problem. Anything that couples does is framed as shitty behavior.
Like I remember I was in this like theater group once, and like one of my friends at the time was like really mean to this other girl, and she was like, I just have anxiety today. There was definitely a point where, like, especially during the pandemic, my mental health was affecting my parents, like the people I live with, because at a certain point I was in like a heavy depressive episode, and like I was just like, I essentially had a meltdown, and like my parents were going to take me to a hospital to like try to like sort that out. That's what really like, that was like the moment for me where I was like, I need to be on medication in a general sense, because treatment looks different for everyone. It just
this is so
like
this is one person's dealing with mental health issues is not, or drugs is not the same as another person's
from happening in the future. Or like if
I will agree with that. Yeah, it's not uniform and the same for everybody. Yeah, I will agree with that definitely. Yeah, literally all the examples of couples' bad behavior was fine. Yeah, like you cannot just brand everything as shitty behavior and roll with it. Like, point me to some actual shitty behavior, not the noodles thing.
some similar feelings like that pop up, you know how to handle it. But that doesn't justify or, wash you of any consequences, because you're preventing that going forward. Like, you still have to take accountability for how you acted in the moment.
Yes. Take accountability for the noodles. Do it. Take accountability.
It was out of your control. Like, there's like this saying that I really love, that like, your trauma's not your fault, but it is your responsibility.
White women in particular have been known for, and rightfully so, for their loyalty to whiteness above femininity when it serves them, only to return to the label of womanhood when it's time.
Oh my god, this fucking hell.
I'm with her pins.
With just pearly things.
Yo, what the hell is W press, by the way? I keep seeing motherfuckers like Chodele say W. Can somebody explain to me what W press is?
She's the way that she's
Is it like full court press, like W full court press in basketball?
directly contradicting the things that she says by having a YouTube channel and by having her own career and not marrying herself off and having children. I mean, that fact in itself just kind of proves that it's quite an easy grift. You don't even have to live the values that you're putting out there. Like, they don't care. Like, as long as you're a woman who's agreeing with them, they don't care. So with our videos, you can kind of tell, like, we put a lot of time into them. We consider.
Oh, has somebody just subscribed? Thank you for subscribing me, Revisme. Thank you so much for subscribing. My God. Unfortunately, the bingo card sort of obscured the message. I'm sorry about that. It was her interactions with Jay, which is like Jay and the others was the noodle stuff, right? Like, I don't know. Like, the whole... Like, it's harassment at this point against scaffolds. I'm gonna be quite honest. Like, it feels like harassment at this point. Hello, Fenton. Hello. Wait, was I rated again? Hello, Fenton. Am I being rated? Hello, hello. After this, we're going to do a little bit of a more serious topic. So, look forward to that, because there's an actual really tense situation when it comes to Ukraine right now, and we're gonna watch a Dylan Burns video about it. For now, we're just doing this Vosh bingo thing. Oh, and Keffels, of course. Okay, let's continue. Thank you for being here. Remember to press like, remember to change the top chat into the live chat, and consider joining the page. Boom. Yes, let's continue. And we're doing a bingo of Vosh band.
To say, and it's a well sort of rounded video, whereas if you look at just Pearly Things' content, it's terrible. She just sits in front of a camera and she just talks crap, and sometimes she won't even edit out when she's just sat there like scrolling through her phone. You should just sit there for a minute. Like,
While women of color, mostly black women and femmes as always, tirelessly labor to uplift their community's social position. Getting back to Lena Dunham, once again proving herself to be one of the worst people of 2013, tweeted that she'd be the first openly straight woman to French kiss the first openly gay NBA player. Anyway.
What kind of... Who cares?
That this is the same white woman who harassed Odell Beckham because he refused to engage with someone so absolutely deranged. Well, let's start talking
Is that harassing? This is harassing Odell Beckham? Odell Beckham is talented, stylish, and seems super awesome, but wasn't into chatting with me at a fancy party.
What's happening here? I think Vosh's community is toxic because he specifically talked about how Vosh community defends him by saying he's autistic.
Its meanings, and its evolution. A Canadian...
I mean, he said that Vosh's community is ableist, but I'm not sure he quite said that it's toxic yet. So we're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold out on the toxic thing. I think he more said that the community was ableist. Fair. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Are they doing Not Your Shield version 2 with the people coming on to say I'm also trans, neurodivergent, etc. and give permission to continue the harassment campaign? Yes. Basically. Oh, I died again. Let's continue.
Paper,
I suck.
Once found itself in some internet drama over the concept of race and the verbiage they use.
What is this? On Thursday, the Toronto Star published an article by...
Also, this video is all over the place. It's supposed to be a video about Vosh, but again, I guess not.
Something called, quote, 5 other labels for people of color or non-whites racialized people. Later that day, they took the article down. The article is still available on the partner sites like this one. Notes that the Ontario Human Rights Commission has settled the term racialized to describe people, instead using...
He's no room for claiming others are toxic. By the way, he has another version of the video on Nebula with the parts cut out for YouTube. What are the parts that were cut out? Can you tell me? What?
What it calls, quote...
What are the cutout parts?
Like racial minority or non-white.
Jesus.
The Star doesn't have a style on using the term racialized. Public editor Kathy English says in an email, its style guide currently says to use the term visible minority rather than non-white. Bro, they need to have fucking guidelines on this shit. Just use whichever one makes more sense in the moment.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you stupid? What do you mean use whatever makes more sense in the moment? That's... What if to someone being racially insensitive just makes the most sense in the moment because they don't care? What if that happens, him? Oh god. Yeah, just use common sense, TM. And, you know, choose the best thing in the moment. Come on. You should know better than this. No, the video is not supposed to be about Vosh. It's about people using their marginalization as a shield for other bigotry, I guess, yeah. But him advertised it as a Vosh bad video, so I'm disappointed.
English says her office began to receive complaints that the article, quote, made light of sensitive, serious...
The problem is him including Vosh and Keflis in his video because he doesn't substantiate what they did wrong or how they use their marginalization as a shield. I know I haven't been paying for Nebula timestamp. It's significantly longer though, if I remember correctly. Oh, interesting. Is Vosh boring? Oh, hello Nuralo. Well, I hope I'm not boring. Also, join that page, okay? I hope I'm not boring. Boom. Join the page, join the everything, and we're gonna continue with the bingo. This is... so sad.
Subject, not
it's
long
not
after
good.
it was published. English said, where's the making light of it? Listen, when I apply for jobs, sometimes they ask me, are you a visible minority? I say yes. Why are you guys saying visible minority is bad?
I'm gonna take more quests later.
ethnic minorities.
Yes, like the stream,
In
please.
the article, look at how visible minority and other terms are deployed. For example, like visible minority, there's a problem with minority, which could have a subordinate meaning. Same goes for marginalized groups.
I mean, yeah, I think visible is fair. There are certain minorities that are not quote unquote visible. Like Jewish people are a minority, but Jewish people are oftentimes just white passing if you do not know that, you know, a Jewish person is Jewish. So you could say that a Jewish person is not necessarily a visible minority. Is that how it's used? No, you're definitely not boring. Oh, thank you. Thank goodness. To be fair, Vosh and Keffels is in the thumbnail, and Foreign was implying this was a Vosh takedown video on Twitter. Okay. Of course. If anyone wants to donate for a Nebula subscription, I can right now, sorry. And maybe an interesting watch to see what got cut. Yeah, I am interested now to see what was cut. But I think we better get through this fast. See if the bingo card. By the way, do keep an eye out on the bingo card. And then we're going to go to the serious topic of the day. The actual super serious topic that might potentially affect all of our lives in the near future, or even the longer than.
Oh my god, this is insufferable, bro. This isn't. Why do we live in this world, bro? I feel like fucking Toby from The Office reading this shit. Michael, you can't say ethnic minorities anymore. You have to say non-white. Non-preferred because it's defines people by what they are not. Used by StatCan to define visible.
I mean, to be fair, language changes, and it's, in my opinion, perfectly fine to just change your language as it changes. It's not a big deal, right? I think it's probably good that we're trying to work on the language so that it's not marginalizing. Nuclear power plant, yes, that will be the serious topic. We'll be discussing the power plant situation. Like, I'm in Poland, so it's very close, so it will definitely affect me, right? I'll have to prepare all of those tablets. I'll have to be careful when going out. You know, just like the Chernobyl times. This video is just using it for Cloud Goblin stuff. Yeah, I think so. I think the difference between visible and visible minority status is actually quite interesting. It can be, yeah. I think it can be a very legitimate discussion. Yeah, I agree.
Minorities. Oh my god, bro. Melanin divergent. Fucking hell, bro. Yo, can we get to 7,500 follows today or what, bro? We're 11 away.
The Ontario Human Rights Commission had settled on a term in use to the reference of people of color, racialized people. Because they accepted that race is a social construct, they decided.
Yo, you know what the problem with all this shit is, by the way? I have a friend who's like,
That's the problem here.
Persian guy. And
diagnose it.
Very like pro Biden. When last election cycle, I was all like, "Yo, Bernie Sanders, Bernie Sanders, Bernie Sanders." Like,
I'm even surprised that you're pro Bernie Sanders, to be honest.
Bernie Sanders, this, Bernie Sanders.
Like, being a visible minority will make it easier to achieve discriminate against you, whereas being invisible minority has a higher likelihood of being passively discriminated against. Right? Yeah, that's a good point.
That Bernie Sanders this, Bernie Sanders that, and he was all Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden from the first day, and I was like, Joe Biden will get slapped up, da da da, and Joe Biden, sure enough, won. Now I'm going to work, bro. The other day he's like, man, have you seen how like all these LGBTQs are like trying to infiltrate the schools and teach the kids, da da da? Jesus. And I'm like in my head, like, no, bro, no. We're fucking so caught up in this minutia of like ethnic minorities versus non-white versus visible minorities versus this, that like the normie flip-flop.
What?
That we're not appealing to the normies. And the thing that makes me sad, obviously I do indulge him. I talk to him about it and I talk him through it. And I told him, like, listen, the reason that you were even bringing this up right now is because conservative targets shift. And like, remember a few years ago, all they talked about was the migrants at the border, migrants.
They still talk about it, by the way. The topic of migrants has not gone away. Let's not make that mistake. The topic of demonizing immigrants has not gone away in the slightest. Don't try to pretend that it did. Heem's drugs just kicked in. He's all over the place in this video. Yeah.
Migrants. And then it changed to CRT. And now it's
migrants are a thing all of the time. That topic never goes away. Don't even try to tell me that it does.
on to the LGBTQs. That's the only reason that you're even talking about this right now. Caravans.
Like, it's not like, it's a lie that it's just one topic at a time. It's actually a collection of topics that are all the time being talked about, but it's not a matter of a topic being talked about. It's a matter of one topic being the main focus. Like in Poland, the LGBT became the main focus of the far-right campaign, but at the same time, the anti-immigration rhetoric is also heavily utilized all of the time, without a break, of course. What is this sort of myth or lie about topics actually absolutely changing and being abandoned? No, it's a whole collection of topics. The loss has nothing to do with the just right-wing optics, right? Like, come on, Heem.
So it's like a 2-in-1. Pros and cons. All right, if you guys want to play Vosh Bingo at home, play along, go ahead. The link is
I'm about to die again.
And let's get to it. Anyways, I don't like this. Look at this. So real quick, you guys are talking about dolphin sounds and shit. Look at
Because the quest markers suck.
Women, the way we blacks might look at blackface. It offends them. Like, don't doing an impression of me.
You see, I knew the strong with him as soon as he said blocks. I'm not surprised that he said. I'm not surprised.
Dave Chappelle will often talk about the queer community and then say, well, I'm a black man, I understand marginalization, but then we'll like say some transphobic stuff and we'll say, well, I understand marginalization, I get it, but then these trans people are like, they're harming and attacking this white woman.
Also, have we gotten any proffers may suggest this other content creator? Not yet, Prender, this is... Actually, he did do the may I suggest other content creators to a degree, actually. Let's see.
And this like thing we were talking about in another video about like protect the white woman sort of thing. He will defend himself through his blackness. And then other people will also then bring that in too and be like, well, he's a black man. How dare you criticize a black man? You're a white woman. Like focusing on my whiteness rather than the fact that I'm trans in order to push me down and able to talk about him. It's used to stoke infighting between communities and create these like disruption between communities to try and sever off solidarity between them.
I shouldn't speak on this.
Say the person that are actively trying to sever solidarity in communities. Hold on. Was the shark he just showed right before he dropped the slur? Was that when? I didn't see shark. I didn't catch it. What's the timestamp?
Because I am not a woman, nor am I a trans. As we've established, I am a feminist.
Look at him grin. He's so proud to be a... I won't give him a high five. Any face. I digress. From that to internet icons like Vosh. Just say,
This video, I don't understand what's happening.
See what that genderqueers are. I don't take it back. I don't take it back. They are.
There's a legion of case studies that demonstrate a pernicious
case studies,
privilege, if you will.
But no, I swear, I know. This is. Where's Ranton, bro? I need Ranton to translate this for me.
To this comes in the form of a Jussie Smollett. Now, if you recall,
Bro, how many things have we talked about so far? We talked about the video's been 3 minutes. We've already talked about Dave Chappelle. We talked about Shark, Vosh, Keffels, and now
was the
who's this?
Wait. What the?
All right. How's it going, YouTube? What's going on? It's your boy Heem back again. Okay.
What?
There. As a child.
How far were we? I got lost.
We're not appealing to the normies and
Oh my god.
bait you into leftoids and left. I
The guy just put the N word on the same level as the R word. Okay, let's see.
say this with peace and love. I know we have a lot of leftoids here today. I'm curious, do you guys think type 1, if you think that progressivism, leftism, whatever, is looking more and more appealing to the people in the middle right now? Or do you think conservative ideas or conservative packaging is looking more appealing? Type 2 for conservative packaging, type 1 for progressive packaging.
Take a guess. Who the centrists lean more
Out of the
toward?
situation and into a normie.
A normie. Whatever that means.
Supporting my son.
Whatever the term normie means.
Thanks for the dono. What is this? Thanks for the 250 bits. What is this, Neem? I don't know why your message didn't get read out loud. I'll just read it myself. You're not a loser. Like Destiny says, xenogender nonsense is rooted in reality. Listen, I don't have even a problem on a fundamental level, but there's a discussion to be had about the concept of gender and whether or not there needs to be 2, or can we have more than 2, or can we have... There's a very interesting discussions to be had. I just don't think that it needs to be the mainstream forefront of the discussion. That's a conversation for someone like me and Vosh to have. Hey, let's...
No, it's not. It absolutely isn't a discussion for someone like you and Vosh to have. What? Why you and Vosh? What? What good does it do for you and Vosh to discuss it? Exactly.
flush out the nuances of gender and explore these ideas. I think that's very interesting, actually.
Ah, yes. Vosh and Heem should be the people. They are the most like equipped to explore gender. Is this a... Am I being pranked? Am I being pranked right now? Oh, I've got the... Oh, wow. I don't know how to use this. It's online. Do people doing this realize they don't have to be in community with people they dislike? It's online, not IRL. Moving literally just means not fixating, and poof, they're off the personalized feed.
And if anything, it can kind of get us to listen. If you think that that xenogenders are nonsense, a discussion on it will further kind of cement your ideas on it. If you, or maybe it'll get you to question it, and maybe you'll think differently about it. Whatever. The point is, I just think it's a huge fucking L that it's like such on the forefront of discussions. It makes us look bad.
Oh yeah, optics again.
It just makes us look bad, bro.
Yeah, issues
Whatever
don't
happened
matter.
bro, what happened to the left advocating for legalized marijuana? What the fuck happened to that?
Oh yeah, because that's the most forefront topic. Why advocate for marginalized people when you could be advocating for marijuana to be legalized? Is him being serious right now? Oh, it's so bad that the topic of trans people and trans rights is in the forefront. What happened to the marijuana? Like, this is the counterexample of a thing that should be in the forefront. This is the best counterexample that you can think of as the thing that should be in the forefront, as the really important thing. Okay. Amazing him.
That's such a winning fucking topic. Such a winning topic.
That creating new terms that were more inclusive is an exhausting, silly process that seems reductive. After so much backlash, the story she wrote was removed from the website on the same day with a community note that the piece did not meet the company's standards. Coincidentally, at the same time,
my God.
the United States Army was critiqued for not being an imperialist force that assisted in the global domination of the
You say that like conservatives aren't passing shit ton of anti-trans legislation priorities much. I agree. It's okay to say, listen, this anti-trans legislation is being passed. We need to focus on that. But like, I guess it's like, for me, it's like, if someone asks me, why are you pro-trans? I'm not gonna go to talking about xenogenders. I'm gonna talk about, like, I'm just gonna first keep it very simple for them. Some people who have dicks want to be women. Start with the binary. Keep it.
Want to be women. Some people with dicks want to be women. You know what? You should not be advocating for trans rights. Just leave it to more competent people. Leave it to Vosh. I'm sorry. You're actually not as good when talking about gender as you think yourself to be. Thank you. You should probably just stay out of this. Yeah, but your mom does not coin herself as an expert on gender issues, probably, and he somehow does. Like, he said that the trans issue should not be in the forefront, and that gender issues are issues for people like him and Vosh to discuss. Which I find to be pretty laughable as a proposition.
Very, very fucking simple and basic. Should those people have the right to go to the washroom of their choice? You don't need to get into nuances of like, actually, I'm a cis, I'm actually a trans woman, lesbian, like.
Yes, because trans advocacy for sure focuses on those things. Amazing him.
Into the weeds with normies.
What does him imagine trans advocacy to look like?
What prominent? Listen, I don't know if you want to say Demon Mom is prominent or not, but she definitely talks about xenogenders.
So? She talks about all sorts of things. What? This is so stupid. So are you saying xenogenders should not be talked about at all?
Listen, well, yeah, why are you pro-trans? Here's a good answer. It's a human rights issue, and those who need their medication to not.
Yes, because when Demon Mama is asked why are you pro-trans, her answer is, well, it's because xenogenders who are, yes, of course. Like, what is his point?
not kill themselves, so they should get it. There, done deal.
Done deal.
I do my absolute best to not speak to normies. The problem is, I guess, like, listen, I fancy myself a normie, okay? I think I'm a normie. I think in these spaces, I'm as normie as it's gonna get. I touch grass more than any of you. I smoke grass more than any of you. I have regular friends who are not political.
Thanks for supporting my son.
What are non-political friends? The myth of being non-political, whatever that means. It's so stupid.
If they want someone like Angel using the women's washroom or Blair White using the men's washroom is...
Like, I'm sorry. Like, when I hear that people are non-political, it just makes me think of people that say, I have no pronouns. It's basically the same sort of logic. I have no pronouns.
A good litmus test to see if someone's delusional.
Exactly. There you go. Easy fucking thing. Easy thing.
Easy peasy lemon
Smoking
squeezy.
is not touching grass. How do you think how do you think you apply it to your face? Obviously, you have to touch it.
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. It just makes me sad because I like progressive politics a lot.
Friends who you haven't talked with enough in an open enough space to talk about politics, basically.
If they can appeal to a Middle Eastern...
Like, when you talk about a friend that is non-political, it just usually means that you just don't know their politics. That's it. That's all there is to it. You just don't know their politics.
An immigrant like me, then they can appeal to most people. Bong life is the only life? Nah, volcano life. I've been putting my bong away for a long time, bro.
Can you get to the point?
Disgusting. Yo, listen, if you're watching this right now, I'm talking to you. Type 1 if you have a bong nearby right now.
Oh my god.
There's that.
Why? Why are you...
If you have your bong right now, you fucking need to clean it. I can tell. I can see your disgusting black bong from here. Go fucking clean it.
Why are you why are you trailing off so much?
Yeah, I just know. I'm calling whoever this... I know someone's getting called out right now, bro.
Amazing.
Taking the L right now. You're thinking to yourself, he's talking to me.
That is so fascinating.
Yeah, okay. Now everyone's saying it's clean. Send your pictures in Discord, you bastards. Let me see. I'm judging you guys right now. Go
is this
Discord, post it in Mahim's.
Is this real?
And let me see your pieces, you motherfucker. And I'm not talking about your dick and balls.
Oh my god. Amazing humor.
Let me see. I'll judge how clean they are, you bastards. That's right. Ain't no one posting it. Cope and Steve. Yeah, put your dick and balls away. When I said I want to see your piece, that's not what I was talking about. I'm a one-hitter guy. Yeah, one-hitters are blessed still. Anyways, I don't know, man. For real though, I've been hitting the volcano steady for like the past year, and I feel so much better about it.
Amazing.
Anyways, it is what it is. What do you want?
Yes, it is what it is. Please focus. Please focus.
Yesterday we went to the park and I was hitting a
I'm supposed to be the one that's disorganized and unfocused. And I'm begging you, please focus. A YouTuber in search of a character, true. Like, please focus.
a little spliff, and I felt like the parents around me were judging me, but I wanted to be like, fuck you, I'm the best dad around here, you bastards. I'll fight you on this.
This is why I don't watch him. Aside from cringe takes, he never stays on topic. Like, I always thought I don't stay on topic. I always do some random inserts. That, I don't know, I'm starting to feel a bit better about myself. And my random things that I keep just bringing up. Focus, speed, I am speed. Like, Do I trail off like this? Is this a thing that I do?
Fucking losers. All right, here we go. Let's continue. We're almost through the video. The semantics of marginalization.
Thanks for following up, my son.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I thought your name was Rampant Racism. This is your bong? Okay, not bad. That looks like an okay roll. It looks like, yo,
You do sometimes trail off, yeah.
it's rolling apart at the seams here.
But is it as bad as this? Well, okay, I'm gonna have to work on it. I'm gonna have to work my muscle and just write down the thoughts that I have, and instead of trading off, I'm just gonna have to relegate them all to a segment called random things.
Use a little bit more spit, my
This
guy.
is unbearable.
It's coming apart. All right, let's keep going. Which rookie rolled that?
Hello, Coconut Island citizen.
Practice makes perfect.
This is perfect, Coconut Island citizen. We're watching a Vosh video, Vosh bad, together with a bingo card.
Congratulations on the baby. How are they doing? She's doing good. We got her ears pierced yesterday, and she handled it like a champ. Against, by the way, I have to say this. I made like, bro, every time we do stuff, I make like a video so she can see it later. I like recorded a video while we were walking in the store, and I'm like, listen, let the records show that I'm against this idea. When you're watching this later, when you're like 20 years old or whatever, and you're watching this, let it be known that like I was against getting your ears pierced, and I wanted you to make the decision yourself when you were old enough to, but your mom is the one who wanted this to happen. Let the records show, let the records show.
I see. That's very...
So I absolve myself of all responsibility.
That's very
But listen, sometimes in
fascinating.
relationships, you gotta take, you know, it's a give and take situation.
What?
Next up, we're gonna be debating whether or not we want to send her to French immersion. Once you're getting her first BBL, bro, have you seen my ass? Why would she need to get BBL?
Okay.
Make a boy next time, and then you won't have to worry about that, bro. A boy will have to worry about fucking circumcision, bro. We already don't agree on that. That's gonna be an actual discussion. That's gonna be an actual discussion.
Why are we talking about your hypothetical son's circumcision?
Dodge the bullet. We dodged that foreskin bullet. But we'll see what happens next time. Listen, I'm against it. I'm against it. You don't have to tell me. I'm on anti-circumcision. Even though
Of Ellen? That's right, we never did. But it's okay. I've got a newer Destiny video to watch, so it's okay. We've got bigger Destiny fish to fry.
there's actually discussion on this. After Taylor Swift snubs Canada, MP files a parliamentary greed. What the hell is this?
Why are you talking about this?
Pop megastar Taylor Swift's upcoming tour Canada has left her legions of fans in the country crushed. And at least a few MPs are joining the chorus of complaints. Imagine it's like, Daddy, when are you gonna do something about this?
Yeah. They are endless, the Destiny videos.
I thought you were in government. Aren't you powerful? Can't you do something about this?
It's a video that's on topic of the French riots, to be fair. Once again, Destiny is pro-cop or something. And he's arguing against his own community. You may want to skip the Taylor Swift part because he stays on it for a... Okay.
Swifty start Taylor Swift a few Australia biggest. I know, of all things for conservative MPs to take up as a cause.
Amazing. We really needed this. Oh yeah.
Swiftly.
We really needed this.
But listen, if you're a dad and your daughter and you're an MP, you got to do something, right? Otherwise, you look like a huge, like, yeah, sorry, honey, I am a politician, but I have no power or ability to make your dreams come true.
Damn it. So
okay.
From the foreign line sweatshop, and you already know that I had to go and make a mention of Ellen DeGeneres, one of the prime examples of people who were...
Ellen DeGeneres is mentioned in this video. Ellen is. We just talked about Ellen a second ago. Is this for real? Ellen DeGenerate has a mention in this video? Ellen DeGenerate is not even a big creator. Your cam zooms in and out. Can it be a shortcut conflict? Wait, what? You mean it goes between this and this? It could be. Oh, it does this weird tweak. I don't know. I don't know why it's happening. Oh. I actually thought it was like Ellen DeGenerate was being mentioned.
Weaponize their white femininity and also, of course, the queerness, as well as the latest white woman of the week. We can make that a segment, white woman of the week.
Okay, for a second there I thought Ellen DeGenerate, the actual Ellen, was being name dropped. I was like, what's going on? But okay.
Oh my god, this beat. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, consider subscribing to the channel, bro. Let's go. We got 1 sub today.
It's been a while since you saw my face. I haven't been doing so great, so I took a little break.
Yo, I didn't make a video about this, but hot take. I think listen, I don't know the full allegations of the crimes she did, but the song itself was nice.
People are saying some things about me that aren't quite true.
It's as good as any other ukulele song you could listen to.
Doesn't matter if it's true though, just as long as it's...
Wait, why am I suddenly in 33 minutes? Why did it bring me back here?
Were outdated, like racial minority.
Living in the US, he's talking to her more and more and more down that path. And he was
anyway.
Cycle.
Why does it keep bringing me back here?
Fucking family dinners and stuff now, and then my uncles are talking about xenogenders. Like, bro, you guys need to build a foundation first to even fucking understand the difference between sex and gender. Then
we're just gonna skip around. Here, we're gonna skip here. And then we're gonna finally get to the serious topic.
Similarly opined in his book, The Blank Slate, that the euphemism treadmill is a recent drive to adopt the new terms for disadvantaged groups, and it often assumes that the words and attitudes are so inseparable that one can re-engineer people's attitudes by tinkering with the words. People invent new words for emotionally charged referents, but soon the euphemism becomes tainted by association, and a new word must be found, which soon acquires its own connotations, and so on. Even the word minority, the most neutral word label conceivable, referring only to relative numbers, was banned in 2001 by San Diego City Council because it was deemed disparaging.
Yo, who cares about San Diego City Council?
The word minority was basically created when... Oh. Like, the word minority was created very specifically for nation states. Can we just get to the serious topic now, please? Okay, you know what? Let's get to the serious topic. I think we get the point. Vosh is bad. We didn't get the bingo. Although, yeah, let's give it to this here. We got 1 bingo because Vosh's community is toxic as heck. Or something. So yes. Amazing. Bingo. We got 1 bingo. We managed to do it. We managed to do it, everybody. Hooray. Vosh, bad, and you know what I mean. Let's go. Let's go to the actual serious topic because this is a topic that I'm actually quite nervous about. I've been told to talk about it by Carasso. It's the newest Dylan Burns video called Incoming Nuclear Disaster. Have you heard about the risk of a nuclear blowing up in Ukraine? Basically, a second Chernobyl situation that's in the works. How familiar are you with this situation? We're just gonna turn off the bingo thing. How familiar are you with the whole threat of a nuclear explosion? I haven't heard. So there are some people here that have not heard of the whole situation, so this might be a very good thing to cover right now. The power plant, yes, exactly. Yes, the blowing up of the power plant. Like, to me, that's like a very close to home risk thing. Of course, I got attacked by a monster once I was monologuing to you all. But yes, that is what's going on. Very actively. Oh wow, I can just heal. And the totem will just take care of business, I guess. Okay, let's get to the Dylan Burns video. Also, let's get out of here so that I don't get demolished while we talk about the video. Russians have put ammo and bombs into it for the last half a year. You're saying this just might turn into Ukraine's church. Oh my god. It's pretty weird that people don't know that Chernobyl happened in Ukraine to begin with. It's some comical arch villain psychotic stuff. Okay, let's watch the video. Let's not dilly-dally, let's just get into it. Because this one's quite serious. This one's quite serious. Let's see.
Word label conceivable.
Oh my gosh, why didn't the link copy? Copy link, paste link. Here we go.
If they can get away with it once, maybe they could get away with it a
Wait, is he speaking so fast or... Yeah, it's on... Yeah. Dylan speaks fast. I don't want to have him sped up.
time on an even larger scale using the largest nuclear power plant in all of Europe. According to the Russian government, and this is after the Ukrainian government, and I've already done a video about this on my second channel, Dylan Burns Live, after the Ukrainian government has given warning after warning after warning, stating that the Russian government is going to rig the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant with explosives. In fact, the chief of Ukraine's intelligence bureau, Abudanyev, I'm sorry, I always pronounce his name incorrectly, but he stated that they've already rigged the power plant to explode. And
yeah.
They're now calling for a lot of the staff there to evacuate, hopefully towards Crimea, according to the, like, that's the Russian authority, who, what they would want the staff to go to. Because
like, I keep telling this, but even if Ukraine wins, this is going to be such a disaster. Ukraine's just going to be left ruined, devastated.
they want them to go into occupied territory.
I'm going to change the title of the stream. Like, we're getting into the serious stuff now. My apologies. Edit. Nuclear explosion risk at Ukraine. Now we're getting into an actual serious topic. Dylan Burns coverage. Report from yesterday by the International Atomic Energy Agency. I'm gonna take a look at this. But first, let's watch the... Wait. Yeah, okay, let's take a quick look at the report right now. It's not going to interrupt the video. Do you think Poland is going to declare it the NPP? No, no, it won't. I don't think so. I don't think Poland will do it.
Or not back to the rest of you.
Okay, update. Ukraine's Zaporozhye nuclear power plant, ZNPP, lost the connection to its main external power line early this morning, forcing it to rely on recently restored backup power supplies for the electricity it needs for essential nuclear safety and security functions. Director General Rafael Mariano Grossi of the International Atomic Energy Agency said the ZNPP's sole remaining 750 kilovolt power line out of 4 available before the conflict was disconnected at 1:21 a.m. local time today. It was not immediately known what had prompted the power cut or how long it would last. Like, Europe's largest nuclear power plant, like, it's hard for me to say how the world at large would or will react to an explosion in Ukraine of a nuclear power plant. Europe's largest nuclear power plant has been experiencing major offsite power problems since the conflict began in early 2022, exacerbating the nuclear safety and security risks facing the site currently located on the front line. The disconnection of the 750 kilovolt power line meant the ZNPP had to switch to its only available free 130 kilovolts backup power line for off-site electricity that is required, for example, to pump cooling water for the plant. This 330 line was only reconnected to the plant on the 1st of July after being damaged for four months ago. This time the plant avoided a complete loss of all external power, which has happened several times previously during the conflict. But the latest power line cut again demonstrates the precarious nuclear safety and security situation at the plant. Today, AEA demanded more access to the site, according to France 24. Right now, the winds blow into Russian directions. So if it blows up, it will ironically and dangerous for me. Well, that's right now. The winds may blow in a different direction anytime soon. The IEA demands more access to Zaporozhye plant and Russia-Ukraine trade claims of sabotage. Excellent. Okay, let's continue Dylan's video for now. So this is the situation. As you can see, it's pretty serious. All of the situation is serious, the whole war. But it's
Ukraine, and that they're pulling back soldiers. And as the Ukrainian government warns of this threat more and more and more, and alarm within Ukraine continues to rise over the concern of there being a incident at the nuclear power plant and there possibly being a nuclear disaster. And this isn't the first time we've had
the French was from 4:01 p.m. Is it my 4:01 p.m. or French 4:01 p.m.?
Incidents at the nuclear power plant, or the threat of incidents. I don't know if many of you guys remember, but in 2022, about a month into the war, when the Russians first took the plant, the whole battle was live streamed, and we saw the Russians firing on the plant and catching it on fire in an effort to capture it from the Ukrainians. And then after capturing it, there's been multiple instances of shelling near the plant, of explosives being planted near the plant. The IAEA, even if they said that they have yet to find any evidence of the plant being rigged to explode, they did say that there was explosives near the plant, and in some places, like in door frames and near entrances in the building in some locations, even though they said that while that was too dangerous, it was not rigging the power plant to explode. So there's already been a lot of incidents, a lot
Oh.
I went down to the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant. I didn't enter the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant because it was occupied, but I did film with locals across the river and watch as there were explosions near the power plant. And I saw them during the middle of the night at the start of the Kherson counteroffensive. So explosion after explosion after explosion. So this is not the first time that there's been a threat of something happening. But up until now, one of my main concerns, if not my chief concern, was that there'd be like some stray shell or some stray rocket that gets out of control, hits something,
Yeah.
and could start a chain reaction. And
Right.
while the power plants are a lot safer than what they used to be in Ukraine, for example, the Chernobyl nuclear power plant used RKBM reactors, which are a lot more dangerous than the reactors that they're using now. There's a lot more safety mechanisms in place now. There's, of course, shelling an active nuclear power plant is a dangerous thing to do. That's not a safe thing to do.
Right.
But now the threat to me, and it's seemingly to the international community and according to the Ukrainian and Russian governments, now the threat is different. Now the threat, at least, according to both governments, is different. While there's always been some concern about this happening, the Ukrainian government's been saying this for months,
Yeah.
and the Russian government has been talking about Ukrainian shelling of the plant for months. Now, RBMK reactors are known to not explode and work perfectly. Okay, don't cap at me too much. Don't throw me off course now. Now, it seems that both the Russians and Ukrainians are both saying that imminently or in the very near future, there's going to be a disaster at the nuclear power plant. The Russians are saying that the Ukrainians are going to drop some radioactive material on the plant, and they're saying that we're going to actually do it tomorrow. So within 24 hours, in the title, I almost put 48 hours, but I actually, that was at the start of the day. Now it's in 24 hours. So the Russians are saying that there's going to be a incident or an accident of some sort set up by the Ukrainians, some attack on the power plant.
How interesting. Also, Ireland is still in the EU and they are on the British time. There's already warning that in long term, there is not enough water to cool down the power plant. Yes, I am familiar, especially since the groundwater levels have fallen. It's actually part of the ecocide that we've been discussing before. That also has contributed to the whole not enough water to cool down the power plant. Yeah, I remember this being a very distinct topic when we discussed the ecocide that is happening in Ukraine. Oh my god. So yes, I am familiar. It's actually part of the interactive map that says of the ecological damage in Ukraine. It does mention the cooling of the power plant
in the next 24 hours, as Ukrainians have been warning for months that the Russians are preparing to do an attack on the power plant, to do a controlled explosion, a controlled detonation after placing explosives across the facility, because the Russians do occupy the plant, much in the same way that the Ukrainian government accuses the Russians of setting up explosives along the Novokakhovka Dam, which caused which caused an explosion and then massive flooding in the region, causing many Ukrainian civilians, I'm sorry, I'm saying causing over and over and over again, but causing many Ukrainian civilians to drown, mines and other bombs to be moved and displaced as they become danger to not only the people in Kherson and Zaporozhye, but also the people in Odessa and down the way of the river. It's caused many animals to be killed. Some estimates I've seen are as large as 20,000. There's now a health risk because of all the bloated bodies and corpses, industrial spillage, industrial lubricant.
I'm telling you, like even if Ukraine wins, the country will be just devastated. Like, it's actually hard to even imagine just how much irreversible damage has already been done to Ukraine. And if this happens, if the nuclear power plant actually explodes, that makes the whole area basically unusable. Just like Chernobyl.
Humanitarian concern. The Ukrainian government continues to say that this was done by the Russians, and the evidence seems to be piling up that it was done by the Russians. With recently, I think it was about a week ago, the New York Times publishing a report with multiple demolition and weapons experts saying that the damage on the Novokakhovka Dam, which was created to survive a possible nuclear war. It was
Yes, I mean, we've read about it in an article, like the day when it happened, that the dam was just created to survive a nuclear blast. And I remember someone asking me to prove it or
during the
something.
Cold War in the 1950s, that the explosion is not correlative with just a natural failure, but somebody rigging it to
This will also have a global... Oh, absolutely. Like, all of the ecocide that's happening in Ukraine is having a global effect. Like, the Ukraine is a very important food exporter, and an explosion like this will affect the food, as you've told me. Like, this is... Yeah, of course, this is a global event. It's just... Actually, it's more countries in ET: Cyprus, Estonia, Finland, Greece, Latvia, Lithuania, and Romania are all in the time zone as well.
explode, and that the size of the explosion, how the entirety of the mechanism gave way and was torn apart, did not seem to be correlative with a HIMAR explosion, but a massive amount of explosive material.
This is like actually genuinely scary. It's basically as close to Russia using a nuke as it gets, right? One could argue that it's basically the same in many ways.
Would have had to been placed at points in the bridge that was where it was weakest, so planted explosives. And this was a theory that was not only put forward by experts with the New York Times, but it was actually said on Russian state TV, much to the chagrin of the Russian state TV host, who was asking another demolition expert who they actually somehow got onto Russian state television. They asked him, what's your professional assessment? And he said it had to be planted. And so then the host, sweating, I don't know if anybody has a link to this. If anybody has a link to this interview, I'd love to show it again, to just show...
I'd love to see it.
They were in denial. Once he got that response, he responded, well, does this mean the Ukrainians got in, like, you know, swimsuits and... They put on goggles and got life breathers, and they dove into the water and swim up the river. And then once at the power plant, they actually, and at the edge of the dam, they planted explosives. And then he started coming up with these wild and crazy theories to try to figure out why the expert that they brought on would say that it was planted explosives. Because if it was planted explosives, then it was almost certainly the Russians. Anyway, in the fallout of
Sri Lanka, for example, imports a lot of grain from Ukraine. Yeah, a lot of places import a lot of grain from Ukraine. And a lot of countries like Poland imports certain things from Ukraine that are, you know, plant-based, that then are turned into fertilizers, right? It's not even about just grain or food directly. It can be things that can be turned into fertilizers, you know, crucial things that countries need to function.
The lack of a response to that, a lack of a response to what experts say was most likely the Russians planting explosives on the Novkakhovka Dam and causing that humanitarian catastrophe. Many Ukrainians, including those in the Ukrainian government, and just Ukrainians that I've talked to...
And Russia just has zero respect for life. Like, have you seen the whole pallet thing with Russian soldiers were being just packed into pallets and sent to Russia? Ukraine was the 17th or 18th global exporter of agricultural products before the war. When we're looking up and seeing Ukraine and NL next to each other at 17th and 18th, forgot which. Well, it's still a pretty big exporter, that's, yeah. They're still pretty big. They still have pretty big impact when it comes to exporting food for many places.
Personally, are scared that that could embolden the Russian government to think that they could get away with these types of events, or if done by Russians, and man-made, which all the evidence points to it being a man-made disaster. If they,
I mean, scorched earth is basically classic Russian strategy. Like, it's not new for Russia to go scorched earth.
get away with it once, maybe they could get away with it a second time on an even larger scale using the largest nuclear power plant in all of Europe, which the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant is the largest nuclear power plant within all of Europe.
Correct.
And so that's why a lot of fear exists, that the Russians might think that they can get away with it. And so maybe they'll be bold enough to try. And with the Ukrainian government yelling at the top of their lungs that they're about to do it, and the Russian government saying that the Ukrainians are going to do it, and they're going to do it within 24 hours.
Oh,
Fear around this right now. So let's
yeah.
read the Reuters article that talks about this.
I'm really nervous about this. And this is irreversible damage once again. What's the YouTube link, Kittany?
Russia and Ukraine accuse each other of plotting imminent attack on nuclear power plant. Russia and Ukraine on Tuesday accuse each other of plotting to stage an attack on...
Sri Lanka is facing with actual hunger, so this will directly affect the people there, so like months away.
The Russian-held Zaporozhye nuclear power station, long the subject of mutual recriminations and suspicions. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky said he told his French counterpart Emmanuel Macron about Russia's dangerous provocations at the plant in southeastern Ukraine. Russian troops seized the station, Europe's largest nuclear facility with 6 reactors, in the days following the Kremlin's invasion of Ukraine in February 2022. Okay, so it wasn't a month in, it was just a few days in. I misremembered the timeline.
That's okay.
Each side has since
That's
verbally
fine.
accused the other of shelling around the plant and risking a major nuclear mishap. Renat Kachira, an advisor to the head of Rose, oh my god, I'm just going to call it Rose, which operates Russia's nuclear network, said Ukraine planned to drop ammunition laced with nuclear waste transported from another of the country's 5 nuclear stations on the plant. So, an advisor to the organization that operates Russia's nuclear network is saying that Ukraine's plan is to take ammunition laced with nuclear waste and then drop it.
Ukraine's plan. I see. Ukraine's plan.
Did they like provide like why would they do it this way? Why would they do it? So is it going to just like be a helicopter with like a big...
Also buy iodine pills, Lucy, just in, I do plan to do that. And for poorer countries, it's really harder to pay at rise. Yeah, at the bigger, yes, yeah. The war has already, caused prices to be raised in Poland as well. Yeah, of course. Like this is a
like a big rope, and it like attaches to the ammunition and then drops it over. Is it just like a helicopter, like makes like a low fly over, hoping nobody will record, and then drops it into like the reactor? Do they fire at the plant? Because they didn't say fire at the plant, he said dropped it, so they would be dropping it. Why, if it's ammunition laced with nuclear waste, why would they drop it?
Spoiler, dirty bombs do not work, which is why no military has made such weapons. Military laced with nuclear waste. Russia is bringing back to the war on terror the dirty bomb. Fear-mongering. Like, I'm not really focusing on the part where Russia is talking about like dirty bombs or stuff like that. What worries me more, maybe I'm mistaken about this, but when I hear Russia saying that Ukraine is planning to do this, and this within 24 hours, to me it basically sounds like Russia announcing that it will do it in 24 hours, which makes me really nervous. As bread prices went up here in UK at least 150% to 2,000% since the war. Like, when I hear Russia saying Ukraine will, do sabotage within 24 hours, then I'm starting to expect Russian sabotage in 24 hours. This is not a dirty bomb though. Like, I'm more worried about the thing happening rather than the exact means by which it will happen. My theory is that Russia gave up and it's just retreating as slow as possible. And again, this sort of explosion would just be irreversible damage to Ukraine, just much like Chernobyl. This is a potential bombing of a nuclear power plant in the middle of a war, which could mean that nuclear material could be in flames for a long term. Yeah. That means more nuclear material in atmosphere and water circulation. And of course the ground would get, if there would be an explosion, then the whole ground, the whole area would be just radioactive around the plant. It would not be usable. Literally like Chernobyl. So,
and not just
like if you want to visit Chernobyl, you have to do it with this special meter that gauges how much radioactivity you have in the air, and you can also like you can only go to certain places. I do like Fallout 1 and 2. We're probably gonna play it, but I feel about a bit nervous about playing it quite now, if that makes sense. Like,
fire it. If you're already going to be using ammunition, which means it's going to be impossible to try to make it look like an accident. Why not just fire? Okay, whatever. That's their theory.
Like,
under the cover of darkness, overnight on the 5th of July, the Ukrainian military will try to attack the Zaporozhye station using long-range precision.
Just how many people would die from such an explosion? Is my another person. How many people would get radiation poisoning?
Equipment. Okay, so we'll use long-range precision equipment. I thought it was going to drop it in. Okay. And kamikaze attack drones. Russia's news agency quoted Chara as telling Russian television he offered no evidence in support of his allegations. So they're going to drop nuclear waste, then they're going to shell it and bomb it with long-range precision equipment, and then attack it with kamikaze drones. For whatever reason, he doesn't state.
I mean, I don't think that the kamikaze thing is very fitting when you discuss drones. The whole thing about the kamikaze was that people were sacrificing their lives, but that's just an aside. A lot of people would die over the years to come, or even like the children of people would also suffer like the repercussions of this.
Zelensky tweeted that he had told Macron in a telephone conversation that the occupation troops are preparing dangerous provocations at the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant. He said he and Macron had agreed to keep the situation under maximum control together with the IAEA, which stands for the International Atomic Energy Agency. A statement issued by the Ukrainian Armed Forces quoted operational data as saying that explosive devices had been placed on the roof of the station's 3rd and 4th reactors on Tuesday. An attack was possible in the near future. If detonated, they would not damage the reactors, but would create an image of shelling from the Ukrainian side, the statement on Telegram said. It said the Ukrainian army...
So basically an image for a of shedding from the Ukrainian side while Russia could do its thing and blame Ukraine.
Ready to act under any circumstances. Zelensky...
Yeah, but sacrificing of a drone is a bit different from sacrificing a human.
The military also provided no evidence for their assertions. None of the reactors at the plant are producing electricity. In his nightly video message, Zelensky said Russia was planning to simulate an attack on the plant where they could have some other kind of scenario. Okay, so let's move over to what Zelensky says. This goes on to like the IAEA wanting the plant demilitarized and stuff like that. This is something the IAEA has wanted for a while, and they've been unable to achieve to get the Russians to agree to demilitarize the plant. It was hard enough to get the Russians to agree to have IAEA inspectors actually visit the plant. I remember being across from the plant as the IAEA...
And now we know that they demand more access, right?
were first visiting the plant, first trying to go to the plant and trying to get permanent inspectors, which they eventually got, and them being held up at every checkpoint. It just felt like the Russians were just trying to make it difficult for him. Anyway, let's move on to what Zelensky had to say.
How shocking.
About the evidence that they said, even though they don't provide any documents, they don't provide any operational data about what the Ukrainian military is telling him, what Ukrainian intelligence is telling him, or what he's claiming is evidence of the Russians preparing a nuclear disaster at the plant. He says, now we have information from our intelligence. The Russian military has placed objects resembling explosives on the roof of several power units of the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant, perhaps to simulate an attack on the plant. Perhaps they have some other scenario, but in any case, the world can't but see that the only source of danger to the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant is Russia, no one else. By the way, when he's saying that, this is the second time they're bringing it up. They brought this up in the Reuters.
Yeah, but the whole kamikaze concept was not about sacrificing anything. It was about very specifically sacrificing human lives. Like it wasn't just a catchy term to say we're sacrificing. Throwing away a tank in war did not mean a kamikaze tank. If that makes sense. That's not how yeah. So Putin wants to use access to the power plant as sabotaging tool. As a bargaining tool. Or, as some people have noticed here, Russia might be, I don't know, giving up and wanting to, like maybe Russia just wants to cripple Ukraine as much as it can. And doing something like this, make no mistake, would be crippling Ukraine in a big way. Like even if Ukraine wins, it would still be a huge area that just has radioactivity for years and years and years. Like, land has been banned for a while, thus in these regions.
Article, and he brought it up here. They're saying that they're placing explosives at the top of the power plant, so when they do the explosions, it would look like they were shelled. So if they put it on the roof and they explode and it causes a hole in the roof, then maybe they could point to like you know, some cameraman to aim it there, or some news person be like, look, there's holes in the roof. That shows it was shelled. Now, I think that the damage done, though, it would still be difficult for them to prove that it was shelling by the Ukrainians, definitely if they set it up. But, I mean, so far, this is just the Ukrainian government. We don't have any videos. We don't have any photos. We don't have anything else. So far, it's just intelligence and reports on intelligence. Unfortunately, there was no timely and large-scale response to the terrorist attack on the Kakhovka hydroelectric power plant, and this may incite the Kremlin to commit new evil. It is the responsibility of everyone in the world to stop it. No one can stand aside as radiation affects everyone. Okay, now I'm gonna do the gigantic task. It's not really a big task of playing the Zelensky video and reading the subtitles for anybody who is too busy eating a sandwich to watch the stream.
Jesus.
I wish you health, dear Ukrainians. I just finished a conversation.
Damn. It's so loud. I really wanted to check how many words I could understand from this. Yeah, Putin would be fine with either outcome. Ukraine, Europeans, and American wants, which gives Putin the upper hand in the potential negotiations. Russians are preparing the turf for internal propaganda and for useful idiots abroad.
Conversation with the president of France, and these are the third international negotiations today. After conversations with the...
Such a deep, powerful voice, Zelensky. In certain doses, if not hundreds of satellites made to observe stop relays and fires are looking into the YPP day and night, NATO will know who did it.
The NATO Secretary General and the Prime Minister of Sweden. The key is our defense, the front line. weapons, and the capabilities of our soldiers, and I am grateful to our partners for understanding our needs. We have agreed on a new defense package. And by the way, thank you, Emmanuel, for the fact that today the weapons we had agreed on, missiles and tanks, have begun to arrive. But of course, today we also talk about more strategic things, and about what would be the security foundation of Europe after this war and our victory.
Oh, by the way, this is the moment when I go into a bit of a tangent. Did you know that Ukrainian people are basically close to 10% of the population of Poland right now? That's interesting. It's just like a little interesting trivia that Ukrainian people are closing in to be 10% of the total population.
For peace to come sooner and to be lasting, fair, and real.
I mean, it means that Poland is basically returning to how it was, its return to tradition, which supposedly conservatives want.
The Russian evil must see the limit. We will set for the Kremlin's ambitions. We, all free European nations, all in our Euro-Atlantic community, not Russian terrorists and any of their acts of blackmail and aggression. Every day we are adding content to, wait, 1 second. We are adding content? Sorry, as a streamer, that word just, that.
I mean, there's 3 million or a bit more, about 3 million Ukrainian people in Poland right now, from what I've checked, which would put it at about roughly 10%. Polish Nazis in shambles. Good. So I very often hear Ukrainian recently, which is nice because I get to hear a lot of it and I get to understand some words. So now I have to really focus on learning the alphabet, and from there I can just, learn the language at my pace, which Ukrainian is a pretty nice language. Said that people who had to move because of war, but good that they were welcomed. Well, to make the situation a bit less sad, half of the 3 million people lived in Poland already before the war. So about 1.5 million already lived in Poland before the war. So it's not all because of the war. Some people just moved to Poland because they wanted to work or live here, generally speaking. Not quite, but they will definitely lose their shit once 1,000 Afghans enter for Belarus. I mean, the Polish-Belarusian border crisis is ongoing. It's not over. It's ongoing.
Stop me. Every day we are adding content to the NATO summit that will take place in Vilnius next week. And I am grateful to all of our partners who are...
Also, Nuralo, when I say 10% of the population is Ukrainian, I mean in Poland, not in Ukraine. Just to make it 1,000,000% clear, I mean in Poland. Here in Poland, the Ukrainian people make up 10% of the population. Give or take. It's getting close to that number. So just so you know, I'm talking about Poland. Well, I would agree that since 2014 you had some Ukrainians fleeing the country already. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. You probably wanted to see I would argue. And if you would argue that, then I would just have to say, yeah, that's true. I agree. That's true. It's not easy to say which people came here because of work opportunity, etc., and which people came here because of the war situation. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Karasu, yeah. I actually did not take this into consideration. I should have. We are back. When do you think Hungary and Serbia will give up on their friendship with Putin? I don't think they will. 10% of Hungary's population is Hungarian Roma. Oh, wow. such a huge population and so discriminated against. Like, this is so messed up.
Are working with us to strengthen the alliance and thus to ensure security in Europe, real security.
Yeah.
Today, in conversations with the president of
I don't think it's empty talk when it comes to Ukraine talking about securing, like working for security in Europe, by the way. Like when Ukraine says it, it's not just empty talk. It's fact, basically.
France, the Prime Minister of Sweden, and the NATO Secretary General, that would be Jens Stoltenberg. Oh, we have coordinated our steps in the run-up to Vilnius.
Yeah, Orban has incentives to keep Putin's friendship. Yeah, I think so, unfortunately.
And I also have several meetings with government officials and the office's international team to prepare for foreign policy events that will take place in the near future.
Oh, najbliższym czas. Oh my god. That sounded almost identical to Polish in a moment when I die. Like, he said najbliższy czas, right? And in Polish, you would say w najbliższym czasie. So it's almost identical. It's so interesting to hear. Najbliższy czas w najbliższym czasie. It's basically identical.
Nuclear power plant. The whole world must now realize that common security depends entirely on global attention to the actions of the occupiers at the plant.
Yep.
Russia must clearly realize that the world sees what scenarios terrorists are preparing for, and the world is ready to respond. Radiation is a threat to everyone in the world.
Yep.
And the nuclear power plant must be fully protected from any radiation incidents.
Because Russia doesn't care.
Today, it is exactly 16 months since the Russian troops have been in full control of the territory and facilities of the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant.
Should be unacceptable, by the way.
Have their own intelligence and other capabilities to know exactly what is going on and who is to blame.
Yep.
Now we have information from our intelligence that the Russian troops have placed objects resembling explosives on the roofs of several power units of the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant. Perhaps to simulate an attack on the plant. Perhaps they have some other scenario. But in any case, the world can't but see, that the only source of danger to the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant is Russia and no one else.
Of course. Of course.
There was no timely and large-scale response to the terrorist attack on the Novokakhovka hydroelectric power plant, and this may incite the Kremlin to commit new evil. It is the responsibility of everyone in the world to stop it.
Yes, it is.
No one can stand aside, as radiation affects everyone.
Yes. I mean, I would argue that nobody can stand aside, not just in this case, but yes.
President Macron for his attention to the situation at the ZNPP, and I'm sure
you did sleep, right, Lucy? Yeah, I did sleep. I started a new stream today, and then I had a break to do the voice training, and yeah, I did sleep. Yeah. Thank you. W najbliższym czasie I need Polish lessons. I can provide Polish lessons.
1 second. Sorry, he talks fast sometimes. And for his willingness.
Well, to be fair, he's a busy man, so he will talk fast. Zelensky is a busy man, I would say.
Safety. One more thing. Today, Russia once again attacked the Kharkiv region. Okay, so as much as I'd like to listen to the rest of this, I do want to wrap up this segment because I want to concentrate on what he said around the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant. Now, I want to put a few caveats here. Number one, this is intelligence from the Ukrainian government being reported from the president of Ukraine. We do not have photographs. We do not have videos. We do not have any public report that they are published.
Yes, but I would argue that that there's precedent of, Ukraine warning about Russia about doing something and then Russia doing it. So I think there's a big, if you're being skeptical, I'm sorry. If you want to be skeptical, then you can say that you don't have to believe it 100%. But there is big precedent on Ukraine telling the truth, and there is a big, in my opinion, there is a big reason to basically trust what Ukraine is saying on this, even if it doesn't mean 100% believing it, right? Good, good. I was worried you were gonna say you've been going since I went to sleep. No, no, no. I'm not that hardcore. So yes, I think there is a good reason to trust Ukraine. That is my personal opinion. Even if you don't want to say that you believe in the thing 100%, I think yes, yeah.
Machine that's like, here is all the data that shows how we got this information, and we can understand why they wouldn't publish such a report, because they don't want to lose their ability to gather information on what's going on inside this app.
A one-timer? Wait, what does that mean, Lucia? A one-timer? What does that mean? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means. I always do with doubles. What? What? I don't know what that means. Oh my goodness.
Zaporozhye nuclear power plant, because if it is a possible nuclear disaster, the most important thing for the Ukrainian government is going to be keeping eyes and ears on the ground so they can follow what's happening and hopefully continue to gather evidence if the worst comes to pass, right?
Ten says the name incorrectly. It's Nova Kakhovka, not Kavkovka. Okay, yeah. Kakhovka, yeah? Nova Kakhovka. Nova is in Nova Kakhovka. Is there an old Kakhovka? Wait, is there an Stara Kakhovka as opposed to Nova Kakhovka? Goblins in YouTube chat are wild. Yes, to the north a bit, just Kakhovka. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I didn't even make that connection, even it's the exact same in Polish. This is how silly I am. Oh, okay, with sneezes. Did you know that there's actually now this is one of my random inserts that just aren't related to the topic. Did you know that sneezing has its lore in Japan? If you sneeze once, someone is bad-mouthing you. If you sneeze twice, it means someone is saying something nice about you. And if you sneeze 3 times, then it just means you've got a cold or something. But yes, you sneeze 1 time, someone's bad-mouthing you. You sneeze twice, somebody's talking nice about you, and 3 means nothing. That's the sneezing nomenclature that you should keep in mind.
But we don't have any public evidence of any of the...
Shame the goblins into coming here. There are no goblins, but Karasu has the what you call it, the Karasu has the, what's the word? Oh my god. The account, so she can switch between chats.
claims that they're putting forward. And so far, we have the word to go off of the Ukrainian government, and that's it. On the other end of the equation, we have the Russian government, which are making their own claims about the Ukrainians preparing their own attack on the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant, that they're going to shell it, and they're going to blow it up, and they're going to destroy it. While the Ukrainians are saying that in the Russian plan to destroy the power plant, they're going to attempt to make it look like the Ukrainians shelled it. And they're going to achieve this by placing explosives on the top of the power plant. Now, neither side has yet to provide any like physical, photographic, or video.
Which basically means that I'm going to trust Ukraine on this over Russia. I'm not going to treat it as some equally plausible thing. I'm sorry. We've played this song and dance before. I'm not doing it. I actually didn't do it the first time as well with the dam, I will admit, but yes. Yes. I'm not playing this dance of trying to pretend that the claims from Russia and Ukraine are equivalent. They're not. They are absolutely not. Even if you don't believe what Ukraine is saying 100%. Don't make the mistake of trying to say that they're equivalent statements. Yes, superstition's a way to understand things that don't need deep explanation. I love the Japanese.
Evidence of this. What we do have, though, is to go off the Novakhovka Dam explosion and how those events played out in that almost certainly man-made disaster. And we also have Russia's history of behavior at the Novakhovka
Yes.
Dam.
Exactly, Dylan. Exactly. Don't.
Zaporozhye nuclear power plant. Outside of the original battle, the Russians have stored weapons and personnel at the plant. In the early days of the war, there was a video that surfaced of plant personnel recording on their phone Russian military trucks that were stuffed into the plant. And then IAEA directors and inspectors came later, inspected the power plant, and it was still there. The military trucks were still in the facility. They were no longer filled with weapons. If they were filled with weapons at the time, we still don't know. But the military trucks were still there. The plant staff, the plant inspectors from the IAEA, says that not only do they have mines scattered around the plant, but they also have mines within the plant, within the facility, even if those mines and explosives have not been planted in order to cause a nuclear incident.
Yeah, don't listen to both sides. I'm sorry, don't.
Lying about incidents like this.
Yes. Yes, we do. We absolutely do. If Ukraine attacks tomorrow, wouldn't it lend credence to Russia being responsible? Why attack if the enemy is prepared for a strike? Too risky. Like, ridiculous.
So, whether or not we should trust the Russian government's word, we can also look at their history of repeated behavior in, committing an act of terrorism, whether it be the drama theater or any of the other incidents, and in denying they were doing it the whole time and denying they had any involvement afterwards.
Yes.
Look, we're in a very unsure period right now, with both the Russians and the Ukrainians both claiming that the other side is preparing to start an incident at the power plant. And we could get into a discussion about whether or not it would benefit one side more than the other, whether or not the Ukrainian government would want to cause that amount of untold economic devastation on their own country.
I am muted, yes. I was raging when muted. Muted rage. I'm just gonna repeat what I said. I'm calming down now. I'm calming down now, okay? But it goes far beyond just economic consideration. It's far beyond economic. Dylan can produce Kakhovka or Zaporozhye, but nuclear, he definitely pronounces the worst. He needs to... Okay, that's beside the point, okay? It goes far beyond just economical consideration. It renders the whole area unusable. It poisons, it gives radiation poisoning to the citizens for generations to come while we're at it. And also, it's the equivalent, I'm not gonna, in my opinion, it's the equivalent of something like, oh, I'm not silenced anymore. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm not silenced anymore. So it's the equivalent of basically saying, oh, Russia is fighting, Russia is occupying this Ukrainian city, we should nuke it. This is the equivalent of basically what that would mean if Ukraine wanted to, do the explosion of the nuclear plant. This goes so far beyond just economic sort of things. Yeah, I'm not attacking Dylan, just to be sure. I am actually attacking the hypothetical skeptic Americans. I know where Dylan stands on this. right? Dylan's in Ukraine, risking his life as a correspondent. I know where Dylan stands when it comes to these topics. You know? He wanted to hear what would be the argument of more skeptic Americans. Yeah, I know. But I still sort of wanted to respond like to the hypothetical skeptical American. Because I understand that. Yeah. Of course.
That much of like radiological.
It actually is very good on Dylan that he is very professional and not emotional when it comes to this. Even though at this point it's probably an extremely emotional topic for him. Jesus. Dylan is an honorable Eastern European now, it's true. Yeah. We all know where Dylan stands when it comes to this.
Damage on their own country.
Dylan is great.
They make it difficult for their own soldiers to, conduct an offensive in the Zaporozhye Oblast with the threat of radiation poisoning. Like the strategic stuff, I'm not an expert in it. I'll leave that to someone else. But I am skeptical of what, I guess, radiological like bonus that the Ukrainians could possibly think this could give to their, boost to their soldiers if they're trying to conduct an offensive. What I do want to concentrate on is the fact that this is the largest nuclear power plant in Europe. The amount of IAEA inspectors, permanent inspectors at the plant, should double, definitely considering the statements from both governments, and considering that, evidence from the Novokadovka, I'm sorry, I keep saying considering over and over, I keep repeating myself, and the evidence of the Novokadovka dam explosion being man-made, that gives good reason to want to double the amount of inspectors, not only because of the claims from both the Russian and Ukrainian governments,
Novakhovka.
because there is a decent amount of evidence pointing to the fact that man-made disasters in Ukraine have happened before. Namely, as Zelensky mentions in his speech, the Novokadovka dam explosion. So my advice is the same advice I had before. There needs to be more IAEA inspectors. There needs to be a cohesive message from the international community that any man-made disaster at the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant should be considered a break of the nuclear taboo to try to purposely cause a nuclear accident.
It's basically like using a nuke, isn't it? At that point, causing an explosion of a nuclear plant.
A type of nuclear terrorism in this way, which is a break of the nuclear taboo.
Yeah, of course.
Overwhelming response from the international community. So far, though, that type of message has been faint from the international community. I've seen like some politicians independently say it, or one government official or another government official saying it, but most of the community...
What do you mean back to being a white name? I'm refreshing the page. What's happening?
Seemingly doesn't even want to entertain the idea of something like this happening. But with both governments, the Russian and Ukrainian government, warning of something happening soon, it's very ominous. And
it is.
Before he went to bed today, he was wishing me luck for today's stream. He was saying, okay, good luck with your stream or whatever. And then he said, wake me up if the Russians blow up the power plant.
Reasonable.
A good feeling.
Reasonable.
I'm going to continue to try to, monitor the situation, continue to wait for any more updates about the power plant. But right now, we're all just kind of waiting and
to see what happens. Yeah, exactly. That is what's happening. And yes, mining a power plant basically.
Flying B-52 bombers.
Mining a power plant basically about dropping. Yeah, to me it's basically the same.
24 hours a day. I do not agree with that. What's this? Dog Proton, what's this? If you're curious as to how Ukrainians are reacting to a possible nuclear threat hanging over the country, the meme du jour is this. Photo of a dog that looks like the famous demining dog, Pes Patron, but in a hazmat suit with the words Pes Patron written on top. Oh, god damn, man. Dude, I swear to God, that message I heard from Ukrainian earlier during this war, and I know they must have gotten it from a video game, because I looked it up and I think they did get it from a video game. But when I asked them, what do you think of the idea of a nuclear war over Ukraine, of the Russians possibly nuking Ukraine? And the response I got was, Ukraine will have its borders, even if it's the last borders humanity ever draws. Oof.
Well,
causing radiation to leak into other countries should be considered an attack on those countries and trigger Article 5. Well, I mean, whether that should or not be the case, whether that would be the case or not,
I'm not so sure. Yeah, I agree with Dylan.
First time something like this has happened. Now, I mean,
Exactly.
it would be the first time something like this has happened. But the idea of radiological spillover in Europe, that's happened before.
Yep. Chernobyl. Yeah.
Happened in Ukraine before, even if the circumstances were obviously different, and
They were different.
This would be a lot more purposeful and while Chernobyl was a man-made disaster, this would be a man-made disaster designed to be a disaster, and not just incompetence and Soviet bureaucracy just looking the other way and trying to cover up their own fuck-ups and mistakes as they try to do corner cutting.
Yeah, agreed.
The international community at this point should simply demand Russia to leave the Zaporozhye nuclear power plant and have it managed by a third neutral party until the war ends. I would agree with that. That's a good recommendation. Yes,
yeah, it is. Yeah.
And the IAEA has asked for this before, but they just keep getting denied.
Yep. They demanded more access now.
Man, this meme is dark, isn't it? This is a good meme though. I'm keeping it in this tab.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we're just gonna do some final thoughts on this. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I'm back. I think it's Not like using a nuke because a nuke kills millions in an instant and destroys a whole city. Explosion would kill many people, but after a long time it doesn't have a huge fireball. It's more like a poisonous gas leak or something. I mean, if it's a contained explosion. If it's just a full-blown nuclear plant explosion, then it's a little bit of a different thing. So yeah. Because that would be a full-blown nuclear explosion, wouldn't it? Wait, what am I doing here? But yes, there's a pretty heavy thing hanging around over our heads right now. So yes. I think we've had enough of World of Warcraft for today, right? You can tell me, have we had enough of World of Warcraft, yay or nay? Enough WoW? Play something else? Write in the chat, WoW or something else. And then we can react to a whole different thing that I've got prepared. I'm gonna ask you a few questions before I do it though. I've got a few questions to the chat before we move on with the whole thing. Don't care what game. Also, hi. Hello, Maya Major. What questions? Are we continuing with WoW or... Oh, that's the problem. I'm enjoying everything. Everything, everywhere, all at once. I'm enjoying. Okay, a couple of more minutes of WoW, then we're just gonna go to the other thing. I've got a special... Okay, I've got a few questions for you before we start. What is your opinion on... What is your opinion on the... What's going on in France? What's your opinion on the whole French... You have a second account named Major. What do you think of the situation in France? Of the whole riots surrounding the murder of a 17-year-old kid by a cop, of course, because of course cops are the same everywhere. Apparently the kid was like painted as a monster or something, so we're getting the he was no saint rhetoric right off the bat. So we here have Catch-22 reference. Like I have a video for you of Steven Destiny arguing with his own community about the whole France situation. So how do we feel about that? France has a long history of their own racism and segregation. Correct. Correct. And sad. At the same time. I have no idea. Well, that should be a show. What is his community even arguing about? Respectability, politics versus Nazis? I think they are... I don't know. I assume they're arguing that it was not... Like, Destiny's arguing that the cop was not in the wrong, and the community disagrees with him, I think. Nox Crusty. Oh no, I hated Steven's take on that. Just quit the stream at that point because he was so out of his depth. The problem, I think, is that the riots were unorganized and did real harm this time. What is his argument? Is Destiny has to pro-police stat? Yeah, I think that's basically it. Destiny is pro-police. I don't really wanna assume too much because I have not actually seen much of it, but that seems to be the case. Destiny is saying that the police was not in the wrong with the whole thing. It's Demon Mama's theme. This is what we're gonna watch now. Got it prepared here. Destiny calls out CNN, gets into frustrating debate with his own community. Frustrating debate, not just a debate, a frustrating debate. Ah yes, there is to real damage, of course, but that does not mean you need to create justifications for the cop. Like, it gets complicated, right? Apparently it turned into a whole racist... I saw Twitter turn it into a whole racist thing, saying if people can do riots, then they can fight in their own country. Making it about refugees, of course, once again. Okay, let's watch a bit of it. If it's too much, then we'll just do something else.
I really don't like the phrasing in this article. What it says is the guy was in his car and for literally no reason, the cop just shot him. That's what this reads like. That was the impression that I got. That's not really what happened.
I mean, we say it about all murders by cops. At least you say that about all of them, Steven. I don't know. There's this weird, very weird thing that people do. Just play defense for the police. Am I just the only person that thinks it's a bit strange? Think of the poor police? Maybe we shouldn't think of the poor police. Maybe we're thinking of the police a little bit too much. Destiny's Rittenhouse argument shows how society inept his entire logic bro shtick is, using his logic and apparent spree sure gets to kill first responders in self-defense, I guess. If you're police, that is supposed to come with added responsibility.
If this story had happened and the cop shot him without saying anything, I feel like you would be in here arguing. You'd say, how was he supposed to know the cop was going to shoot him? It's France. They rarely ever shoot people.
Put himself in that situation.
He put everybody in that situation. He put the passengers in his car at risk. He put everybody in traffic at risk.
He didn't force the cop to be that aggressive about
it. He kind of, yes, right? He actually, in a way, he kind of sort of did it.
To say, I'm going to shoot your head. No, he didn't.
To take serious action. Yeah, that's what police officers are for.
Serious action is doing, it's doing a lot of lifting, right?
What is he supposed to do? Punch the car?
I think still pointing the weapon is okay, but saying I'm gonna shoot your head, that's way.
There's been more unrest across France just hours after hundreds gathered in Paris to farewell the French-Algerian teenager whose death at the hands of police has sparked days of unrest. Tens of thousands of officers, including specialist police, have been deployed to cities across France. The situation appears calmer after 4 days of violent protests. Sporadic clashes have taken place, including in Marseille, where police fired tear gas on protesters as street battles unfolded. The French president has been forced to cancel a state trip to Germany to deal with a crisis.
Protests are sweeping France. Here's what you need to know.
Here we go.
France has been rocked by a wave of protests after a 17-year-old youth was shot by police near Paris.
Yeah, Europe is actually really weirded out by US gun policy, to be quite honest.
On Tuesday, sparking a ban on demonstrations in some cities. The unrest prompted a crisis response from French President Emmanuel Macron, who held an emergency meeting with ministers as he attempted to bridge divisions and unite the country in his second term. What sparked the protest? Police officers shot dead the teenager Nahel, who was of Algerian heritage during a traffic stop in the Paris suburb of Nanterre, I don't know how to pronounce this shit, earlier this week.
We can tell.
Footage of the incident captured by a passerby showed two officers standing in the driver's side of the car, one of whom discharged his gun at the driver despite not appearing to face any immediate threat. The officer said he fired his gun because he was scared the boy would run someone over with the car. Nanterre? I'm not going to try. Prosecutor Pascal Pranch.
That's nice.
Prash said that it is believed the officer acted illegally in using his weapon. He is currently facing a formal investigation for voluntary homicide and has been placed on preliminary detention. What's happened since? Protests have been carrying signs that read "The police kill," and hundreds of government buildings have been damaged as Nahel's death taps into anger over racial bias in the country. Wait, so the guy is already being prosecuted. What are people protesting for? Successive nights of violence across France and its overseas territories have in turn prompted French officials to launch a crackdown. It's France, they do this every 6 months. At Destiny, no reason, the French are retards who just burn their shit down for no reason every 2 years.
That's not really true. Like, you can just look at a situation and say they just do it. That's not how that works.
Cities across the country. Since Tuesday, more than 2,000 people have been detained and more than 500 police officers and gendarmes have been injured, according to CNN calculations based on numbers released by the...
What did he say? What? And what? I have to read this. Where is it? Where's the word?
Interior. Today, more than 2,000 people have been detained and more than 500 police officers and gendarmes...
Where? Isn't it gendarmes? Isn't it gendarmes?
Have been injured.
Gendarmeria.
Calculations based on numbers released by the Interior Ministry. In Paris alone, 5,000 security...
Yeah, there is even a word in Polish, gendarmeria. Yeah, of course. I was like, what word is he using? Is it gendarmes? Like, it's not it's a pretty common word. Yeah, but isn't the word even used in English? Gendarmes? I'm pretty sure that's a word that exists in English. Like if you... I'll dip if you're watching Destiny. Papa. Yeah, I'll see you later. Thank you for being here. We'll see. If it's too much for people, then we might just switch to something else. But yeah, I thought... Gendarmeria?
Personnel were deployed. Officers were given powers to quell riots, make arrests, and restore Republican order. French Interior Minister Gerard Darmanin said... What are these names, bro? Wait, what?
Classy.
To address extreme levels
Classy
of
Destiny.
System manipulation, we've applied the following temporary...
French was world language before English. Yeah, it was, basically. Everybody spoke French. That's actually true.
limits. Verified accounts are limited to reading 6,000 posts a day.
That is accurate.
To 600 posts a day. New unverified accounts to 300 posts a day. What does a post mean? Like just clicking on a tweet? What the So if I'm on like my home page and I just start scrolling, did I just read 5? Am I using up like all of my daily tweets? That was like 10 tweets 10 posts I just read.
You're done.
Oh,
Stephen. You're done, Stephen. Your
This is per
limit
day,
is
right?
up. Yes, it is actually per day. Imagine if it was per month.
Oh man, be careful. Don't burn through your tweet rations. Jeez. In Paris alone, 5,000 security personnel were deployed. Obviously, give
gendarme is used in
French
English.
stories as well. So, witness protests. A man was killed by a stray bullet in Cayenne, capital of French Guyana, during riots on Thursday. Police have also detained at least 28 people in riots in Réunion, a French territory in the Indian Ocean, according to authorities there. What the f are these places? Hold on. Bro, you think I know where any of these places are? Oh, I kind of did. Why are there even islands out here? Was this like some DLC shit that I missed? It's a part of France. It's not independent.
Is this supposed to be funny?
Aruba. I think they have like 4 languages in this country. They speak Dutch here. They've got some weird language called Papiamento. And then there's 2 other ones that they speak as well. Oh, and they learn English and Spanish. A ton of people on this island are like quadlingual.
The entire thing is on camera. The car jerked forward and the police shot at him.
Oh, your mom actually jerked me forward. And then I shot her. Do you know what I mean? You know what I love the most?
I don't know what you mean.
The best thing is about you guys? You're never mind. Fuck. I was gonna say you don't have haha. Just kidding. I'm deleting that emote. Okay. No more of that shit. Rate limit exceeded. No more Twitter for me today. Apparently I read too much. Bro, what the f Oh. Okay, hold on. This is why we need the Omni News Network, guys. I really don't like the phrasing in this article. Footage of the incident captured by a passerby showed 2 officers standing on the driver's side of the car, one of whom discharged his gun at the driver despite not appearing to face any immediate threat.
Time to move to Mastodon.
When I read that, what it says is the guy was in his car and for literally no reason, the cop just shot him. That's what this reads like. That was the impression that I got.
Can someone tell me where Ratchet is? Where is Ratchet? Where is the dead tree? Where is Ratchet? I'm gonna Google it.
Not really what happened. Now, did the cops
east on the coast? Here? Is this where Ratchet is? Ratchet, I see it here. Yes, I see it. Ratchet, north. God. Northwest. So somewhere around here is the dead tree. Yeah. Where is the dead tree? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all a lot.
Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to. Obviously, we're still reading. I need to know more
It's a
about
bit of a walk.
the case. But this is not really an
That's
accurate
true.
summary of what happened.
How dare French people have French names? And of course, Cops Good. Cops Good deserve to shoot.
That is literally what I thought happened. Yeah. CNN trying to top their Kenosha coverage. Jesus. What does this mean for Macron? Macron gave himself 100 days to heal the country and reset his presidency after weeks of protests against unpopular pension reforms earlier this year. But hopes for a reset are now likely to be hampered by the widespread protests. It has not gone unnoticed that Macron attended an Elton John concert on Wednesday.
But have you not considered that cop's good? You may think that the cop just murdered a kid, but have you considered that the kid was not a saint and that cop's good? Have you taken this on board? Have you considered this possibility?
Many people of color in France say they're more likely to be victims of police brutality than white people. Many people of color in France say that they are more likely to be victims of police brutality than white people. A 2017 study by the rights defenders and independent human rights watchdog in France found that young men perceived to be black or Arab were 20 times more likely to be stopped by police than their peers. Accusations of brutality have long plagued French police. The Council of Europe criticized excessive use of force by state agents in a statement earlier this year during protests against Macron's unpopular pension reforms. Rights groups like Amnesty International have accused French police of ethnic profiling and have recommended a deep systemic reform to address the discrimination. The UN called on France to address deep issues of racism and discrimination in law enforcement in the agency's first comment since the killing.
But have you considered that cops are good?
In a statement on Friday, a spokesperson for the UN High Commission...
The affection used against George Floyd, he was no saint, yes.
Violent elements in demonstrations always respects the principles of legality, necessity, proportionality, non-discrimination, precaution, and accountability. Wow, bros. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, everybody. The French Ministry of Foreign Affairs later rebuffed the UN's comments, saying France and its police forces fight with determination against racism and all forms of discrimination. There can be no doubt about this commitment.
Let it be known that on this day, July 1st, the beautiful DGG chat was sacrificed and replaced by a spitting Charmander. Spitting Charmander, spitting Charmander, spitting Charmander.
Yeah, but it became super prominent and loud during the George Floyd thing. Yeah, it's obvious that it was used before, but that's obvious. Stop.
The use of force by the National Police and Gendarmerie, I don't know what the fuck this is. Is it like the...
Yes, gendermere. It's gendermere. It's actually a gender thing, Destiny. Like, is Steven actually illiterate? Like, he really does a lot to sort of brand himself as the person that knows more than 99% about everything. And yet, embarrassingly, he does not know what a gendarme is. Like, okay. The zoom on the camera was 100% perfectly timed. I don't know why it's happening. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why it's happening.
A SWAT French police or something? Or, a military force with law enforcement duties among the civilian population. It's governed by the principles of absolute necessity and proportionality, strictly framed and controlled, the ministry added. Is it safe to travel?
This is embarrassing. Like, I don't know what much else to say. Like, is Destiny next going to run into another mysterious word? He's gonna be like, what is this militia? What is this militia that I'm seeing here?
To France. As peak travel season gets underway, multiple countries issued warnings to those visiting France where domestic transport networks have been disrupted. The Interior Ministry announced that public transportation, including buses and tramways, would shut down across the country.
Hey Lucy, I've been reading Revolt Against the Modern World by Julie Savala, and esoteric fascism is even more gibberish than state fascism. Oh, Jesus.
By 9 p.m. local time,
Hello.
Ahead of a fourth night of expected protests. Why do I need... I guess it's probably habit, but like, Do I really need to know in my time what time the buses are shutting down? Like they're shutting at 9 o'clock French time. What's that in EST? Like, do you really need that? Okay. Limited curfews were imposed in Clamart and Noailles-sur-Marne, while some bus services were disrupted in Paris, but the metro system was operating as normal. The Nanterre Prefecture train station was closed. In Liège, I don't know if they do 2 L's as a Y. Bus and train.
To be honest, I never heard the term gendarmes until today, so I don't pretend to know everything like Steven. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. If you don't pretend to know everything more than 99% of people, then it's just normal to not know terms. But once you start branding yourself as the person that just knows more than anybody else, then it's a bit embarrassing to not know things like the gendarme.
Tramway
Smartphone
services.
cameras destabilized Western democracies.
True.
Right. Actually. Shutting down at nightfall.
Bus and tramway service were more or less running normally on Friday, with some diversions in place. In the southern city of Marseille, public transport was due to stop services.
Sorry. Where's in the surf? Where's? Jesus, where is it? In the sovereign, where is it?
At 7 p.m.
Oh, there you go. That's a very known place, by the way.
Your last name is French, you f***. Is it really Bonnell? I feel like it could be Italian too, maybe, right?
Oh my god.
Disruption to the Eurostar service connecting London. Wow, Murderbits, thanks for subbing. Lié? I don't know how this is pronounced. I don't know how to pronounce any French. Paris. As a result of the protests, I only know from like people making fun of French accents, but I don't know like what's real or not. French intercity trains are also not affected. Violent protests spread across France. French authorities have
and this person is considered an authority on subject. This is how you know Tiny is a pseudo-intellectual, because these terms and city names are general education kind of stuff. I think every country has a word, wide known city beginning in M. Mazov, I bet that's województwo.
arrested hundreds of people this week as protests continue after the fatal police shooting of a teenager in Paris on Tuesday.
When will he debate his own community? I'm waiting for that. This is what we came for. The hot debate with the community. That's what we are here for.
Further afield, the U.S. State Department issued a security alert on June 29th covering France, suggested monitoring media outlets France 24, RFI, and the local for updates. Meanwhile, Britain issued a travel advisory urging tourists to monitor the media and avoid areas where riots are taking place. German authorities also advised its citizens to find out about the current situation, where you are staying at, and avoid large-scale places of violent riots. Wow, guys. Make sure that anywhere you go, you avoid large-scale places of violent riots. Thanks for that one, Germany. Was shot and killed by a police officer after a car chase. Oh, hold on. Was shot and killed by a police officer after a car chase. And
oh, sure. Oh, a car chase. Yeah, okay, that makes it. Oh, yeah, that makes it all better. The cop was in the right. There was a cop chase. Okay, that excuses the cop shooting a 17-year-old. There was a car chase. That just excuses everything. That is the context that we needed desperately. We're talking about a riot that was inspired in France by the murder of the 17-year-old kid by a cop. That's the gist of it.
Traffic stop in Nanterre, a suburb of Paris, France. Authorities arrested the police officer who shot Merzouk on suspicion of voluntary homicide by a person in authority. The killing led to widespread protests and riots. Background. Okay. Was a 17-year-old French-Algerian high school student. He was enrolled at the... I'm not pronouncing these anymore, okay? Where he attended classes for 6 months and stopped going to school to earn some money. He worked as a pizza delivery boy in Nanterre. I don't know. Just tell me. Please tell me. Dude, I don't know anymore what's real. Did they Photoshop his face to be smaller? His eyes or is this just normal? I think it's just normal, right? I've been destroyed by memes on the internet. I can't even like accurately see reality anymore. According to a paramedic who knew
Amazing.
Marzouk, his father lived his mother before he was born. Marzouk did not have
It's so amazing. This person gets like an average of I think 8K views. This person has an audience of average of 8,000 people or something, I believe, right? Oh God. The person that has been destroyed by the memes. Amazing.
criminal record, but he was known to the police particularly for resisting arrest, and in fact had been charged with resisting the previous weekend.
Oh, damn.
Time since 2021. Wait, he did not have a...
Well, then he really deserved that, didn't he?
criminal record. Wait. I don't understand. His judicial file included 15 recorded incidents, including use of false license plates, driving without insurance, and for the sale and consumption of drugs. What? It seems like he successfully resisted, I guess. People are saying France won't prosecute minorities. Oh, he wasn't charged because he was a juvenile, maybe? Not convicted? On the 27th of June, 2023, Marzouk was driving a rented Mercedes AMG. This is a decently nice car, right? Am I crazy?
Not sure how it's related. Okay, how what is it?
AMGs are some of the cars that people recommend to me. Starts at 100K.
Okay, that's a difficult.
Jesus.
This is too difficult for me right now.
Kid. Was driving a rented. It's an A45 AMG.
I'm done.
Without a driver's license and
I'm too weak for a 19 level mob.
A suburb of Paris. Wait, why didn't I figure out how to pronounce this? Oh, because I got distracted by that stupid Charlie Kirk picture. Oh, bro, fuck me. Okay, where were we?
Jesus Christ.
Well, in France, people are rallying for a third day over the fatal police shooting of a teenager. You are seeing his mother right there, leading a tribute march. A short while ago, the boy, identified by authorities only as Nahel M, is reported to be of North African descent. The shooting happened during a traffic stop on Tuesday in Nanterre, a working-class town on the outskirts of Paris.
Did she actually say Tuesday? Can I just not hear British people anymore?
Is reported to be of North African descent. The shooting happened.
She's performance sports thing for Mercedes.
A working-class town.
Yeah, it was too annoying for the police. He totally deserved it. Doesn't justify the shooting. Of course it doesn't. It never does.
Was driving a rented Mercedes AMG without a driver's license in Nanterre, a suburb
no.
of Paris. Marzouk was too young to possess a full driver's license, accompanying the car with 2 other passengers. Okay, so he probably didn't rent this car, I'm guessing, if he doesn't have a driver's license.
Hello, Pointy Tilly. Welcome to the stream. Join the page. How are you? How are you, Pointy Tilly? The world needs to speak American. True. I guess.
Probably doesn't have good credit. Just a guess. Accompanying him in the car with 2 other passengers, Marzouk was stopped by 2 police officers at approximately 8:30.
I don't know why we're talking about credit and how it factors into this. Good. Sorry for the random dots. Dropped something on my keyboard. Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us. The world will speak Polska. The world will speak język polski because the Polish language is convoluted.
The Francois Arago crossing close to the Nelson Mandela Square due to traffic violations. An initial attempt at the police officers to stop the vehicle failed, after which he drove through a red traffic light and then drove through crosswalks, endangering a pedestrian and a cyclist. Then the motorcycle patrol was able to stop the car. On the video, both officers are standing.
If you ain't speaking American, then I don't get it. True.
Standing on the driver's window, both aiming the weapons in the car. The situation seemed under control. Hectic movements are not visible. During the encounter, one of the officers, a 38-year-old brigadier, a senior enlisted French police rank, brandished a firearm while the other officer engaged in conversation with Merzouk. It was alleged by the police that Merzouk refused to comply with their instructions. In a video recording of the incident, someone can be heard saying, "You're going to get shot in the head." When Merzouk attempted to flee the scene, the brigadier shot him in the head. Fired a close-range shot into his chest. Police later claimed that they felt their lives were in danger, asserting that Merzouk had been dropped.
From a 17-year-old. The police were fearing for their lives from this 17-year-old.
Driving towards them.
Amazing.
Merzouk's car accelerated and collided with a nearby post. Emergency medical assistance was provided to Merzouk, but he died at 9:15 a.m. One of the passengers in the car was briefly detained by the police, but later released, while authorities continued their search for the other passenger. Merzouk rented the car through an application. Oh, he did rent the car through an application that did not require any documents.
Amazing.
What does that mean? How do I do that? Had rented a yellow Mercedes-Benz convertible AMC through the.
It means you don't need documents.
Wait.
What do you mean? What does it mean? It means what it says.
In popular neighborhoods, young people fear police controls and rent cars through applications which do not require documents.
I died again.
He was illegally driving and likely would have tried to run, putting others in danger.
I'm annoyed.
Yeah, I mean, it
myself.
Seems justified to me, I think. Yeah. Unless there's something I'm missing. I guess, though, for you European guys, like, shooting is really, really, really extreme. But, like, Jesus.
It is, believe it or not.
Traffic violation equals death. I mean, it depends on the traffic violation.
No, it does not. No, it does not. What?
Vehicular homicide is like a traffic violation.
It's what? What do you mean it's a traffic violation? No, it's a murder, not a traffic violation. What? What do you mean? Like, if you ride into several people with your car, it's a traffic violation. No. What?
Like, what do you, I mean, like...
Guessing this wiki article is a battlefield right now. Take everything with a grain of salt.
Like, if I look into the traffic code, will I find what happens if you drive into several people? No, I'm pretty sure that's in the criminal code, not in the traffic code. What the fuck happened to restorative justice?
I'm surprised it's not like locked or whatever. The current content of background section is quite woke, along the lines of police is evil, Arabs are discriminated, no mentions of real context, recurrent terrorist attacks by
real context,
France, no-go zones, Arab ghettos, elevated terror threat levels for years, with military patrols and cities.
What causes ghettos to form? Or is this, not nuanced enough to ask this question, how ghettos form?
The context explaining why French police get nervous in the situations the killing took place. I agree. It portrays the authorities being routinely racist against people of Arab and African descent. There's no mention of the demographics or incidents of crime in France. Post 9/11 is by Jesus. Pretty damning, especially the part where he drives through a crosswalk with civilians prior to the stop. Yeah, it'd be interesting if there's like footage.
Oh yeah, he deserved to be killed.
We're just kind of like taking the police words at face value for that.
Am I gonna die for the first
How
time?
many traffic violations for your life is forfeit? If you're engaged in incredibly reckless and unsafe behavior, willfully, and you flee the cops once and they get pulled over, if you try to flee again, they should probably shoot you. I think that's probably fair.
No, it's what?
I think that's probably fair.
I will do everything.
Do you know how much this could be abused? Do you realize just how much this could be abused? Do you realize just how much this sort of rule could be abused against people? What is happening? Maybe this is the moment when he will start having the frustrating debate with the community.
Our LGBTQ citizens.
If Caitlyn Jenner were to walk into Trump Tower
and one
Gravity
of them
is made by mass now. They're trying to figure out why simple.
Cool.
You would be fine with her using any bathroom she chooses.
That is correct.
In the future.
Wait, what the is this? To wrap up Pride Month, let's hear from a politician more than any other Republican to celebrate it. Bro, what is happening? Wait, can somebody find my tweet the picture that I tweeted like a few days ago? Open R Conservative to see what they're talking about. Trans agenda, Hunter Biden's cock, pride flags, Hunter Biden's cock, trans agenda.
And this person gets like, I'm telling you again, 7/8K people per stream.
So Trump can still win. Pride flags, trans agenda, school reading scores low. They banned all the books. Hunter Biden's cock, trans tits at the White House. Hunter Biden's cock. Like, it's actually, literally, like, what the
bathroom she chooses.
That is correct.
In the future, can transgender women compete in Miss Universe?
Yes.
Make America great again.
Wait, what is happening here?
I cannot think of anything more horrifying.
Why?
Memes are funny sometimes, but sometimes.
Okay, sorry, back to this. Wait, hello?
Hello?
Oh.
There's a time and a place for memes. Honestly.
Hi.
Wait, I have the stream open. So I'm here to talk about the shooting in France. Yeah?
Yeah, what about it?
So give me your general take on it. I listened to just a bit on...
Yeah, it seems like they tried to pull over a kid. He was a threat to the people around him.
So they should kill them.
Seems like he tried to drive off. To prevent him from driving off, they shot him. The end.
Damn, I guess when you try to drive off, you should just be killed.
So your position is that it was justified?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
So have you read that?
Have you considered that cops are just good? That cops are just inherently good?
Article that I sent you earlier or not?
Which one?
The Sky News. I'll link it again on Discord.
But have you considered that cops are just good?
Where are you linking this?
On the Discord channel.
Discord channel. There's okay. There you go.
Yeah, there's a chat room. Yeah, it's there.
Show chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's there.
How impatient.
Okay. Young man in his car shot and killed. Said there are a lot of live social media to give the kind of killing. Young man who's emptying the car. Should just.
Yeah, the part that differs from the other article that you read from CNN is that there was another person in the car.
Two other people, I think, right?
Yeah, there's and this person, there's a statement in this article, right?
Okay.
Where they say that he was hit by the other cop, and he released the brakes, right?
That sounded like
that's the
I'm
claim.
almost positive that was an engine noise we heard. I don't think it was just releasing the brakes.
Yeah, sure, but we can't really know that, right? It could be another car or.
Okay,
I agree.
Yeah,
it's,
sure. Okay, yeah. Hold on.
I can consider it's more likely. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. Hold on.
I can consider it's more likely. Yeah.
Okay, stop. Shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on. If you want to tell me that there's like another set of facts that could change the way that I view this story, I'll agree with you. But if all you're presenting me is this, then I'm going to say, like, given the facts as laid out so far, everything seemed justified. But if you're going to tell me there's a second set of facts that we can't know about right now, yeah, I mean, there's always a way that it could have.
Yeah, the reason I can consider this, of course, we can't prove it one way or the other, but
authoritarian side.
I lean towards this side of the story rather than the police version is that they lied about the story, right? They released a statement before the video was released saying that the shooting was in self-defense. They said that the
Link
car
me.
was
Hold on.
going
No. Wait. You need
towards
to,
the
wait.
person.
You're gonna link me every contradictory statement. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I don't trust anything you tell me. Yeah. So.
Just, oh, okay. Okay, there's a. It's in my history. It's in the Wikipedia article that you read also, but
Just
I'll get the main source. Yeah.
Okay.
It's there. I'm gonna get the source of it. 1 second.
How debatey. How debatey we're already getting. I don't trust anything you say. I don't trust any of the BS coming out of your mouth.
The police have maintained that the shooting was an act of self-defense. That's what it's in the Wikipedia article.
Why should I trust you?
Hold on. I'm reading this.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm just getting the source.
I don't like time limits, Quest. Your words should be confirmed by an authority. Oh yeah, we're watching a Steven debate, which means basically that we might as well use that meme. We might as well use the meme, right? Or is it? There we go. You got the meme. My source. There you go. This debate is just argumentative, which I don't know. I think the line between debatey and argumentative is a very blurry one, to be quite honest. Enemies. Kill 8 water seekers, run away 100 hunters. Okay, sure. What's the level of this? 12. Okay, that's... I can do that, yeah. My source. Got the meme at the ready. We are all fans of memes here after all. Like the poorest person can't even get a point out before Destiny starts to talk over him.
Used their weapon on Saturday in Paris, tried to stop a car, fatally injuring a passenger and seriously hitting.
Anyone who likes debating is brain broken to some extent. I'm saying that as someone who likes debating. Jesus.
The driver. Is it? Did they kill the passenger, not the driver?
I sent you the source for the claim on the Wikipedia article.
Well,
it's in French though.
I'm reading on the first one.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna move it here.
Oh, this is June 7th. Is that how long ago this happened?
True, cop good, of course.
The date of
2022. Why the fuck did this article link to this article? Wait, what is this article? June 27th, 2023. Oh.
I'm not... Oh. I need to pull up the stream, sorry. I can't see it.
Okay, so this website is just... Sorry, hold on, just 1 second.
Yeah, level 12 mobs are just fodder at this point.
I linked the actual source. That's from the... I don't know.
Okay, you link me. I like to read what you send me. I'm not just gonna have you send me 15 things and then I read the last thing. So you send me the first thing. So
what I'm saying...
I don't know. Whatever you say doesn't matter.
Wait. Oh my god, what a constructive discussion we're having on our hands. Amazing. What a discussion.
One thing, so I'm going to read that thing, and then I'll click the next thing, and I'll read that thing. I don't know why you want to just shoot me headlines and have me on everything.
Just to clear it up, I linked the Wikipedia article because it's in English, right?
Yeah.
The main source was the other journal that I saw.
Okay, well then you shouldn't link the article, so now I'm going to read this.
Yeah, just read it. Okay, I'm patient. Just read it.
Okay.
I don't even know what warrants this hostility. What has this poor person done to Steven to warrant such hostility toward him? And why even bring them on? I have no clue. I don't know, it's the style of Destiny discourse thing.
Okay, let me read this article. 1 sec.
Maybe he just thinks riot's bad no matter the cause. And police good. At all times.
Okay, what is this supposed to prove?
I made the claim that the police said that it was a self-defense, right? That the car was moving towards them, which wasn't the case. We can see in the video that
I don't
they
know
were,
where that
on the other
statement
side.
is. So what you're probably referencing this article
Well-
is the 50-second sequence, which went viral on social networks, literally swept aside the elements of language first distilled by police sources, taken up by certain media, which evoked a vehicle rushing towards 2 officers with the intention to crash into.
Right.
Can you find me that? Give me that statement. This is referencing the statement, but I'm curious what that statement was.
Yeah.
Because the rest of this article is dog shit. The car is barely restarting. It is still rolling when a shot rings out. This didn't even happen in the video that happened. So I don't trust anything in this article. So I'm curious what the original statement was. Yeah. My hypothesis right now, and I could be totally wrong, by the way, but what it sounds like is...
The way he says, and I could be totally wrong, by the way, just screams, but I'm not. Just so you know. I could be totally wrong, by the way, but I'm not. Damn right, I'm right. Glad finally someone understands. Shoves them down so they can... something he cannot refute. Say anything. Yeah, so get that say anything he cannot refute. Like, why even have this conversation to begin with if it's gonna go like this? It makes no sense.
At some point, the police said, this kid was a threat to us. He was a threat to other people. We shot him when he didn't comply. And then that got reported as the police said that he was a threat to them and he shot them. And then that got reported as the police felt like their lives were in danger, so they shot him. And then once that happened, we saw the video and they were like, oh, he wasn't a threat. Like, that's what it sounds like. But I don't know. I could be totally wrong. But now I'm curious to see an actual article or an actual reference to the initial police statements rather than an article referencing those statements.
What it proves, i.e. demonstrates the cops mainstream because the fuckers light in the fire in self-defense. Yeah, like, I don't know. This thing is a pretty big fan of the police, it seems.
I don't know how to find the actual statement from the police.
Okay, well, isn't that kind of important?
If you look for it, yeah, sure. I don't know. I don't know how to proceed. I don't know how to find the actual statement from the police. I don't know if it was televised, right? I'm looking for some shit in French, right? I don't know.
Well,
if you think they're outright lying about the statements, then
I don't know if they're lying. Even if they were lying, I don't think it would impact how I would feel about whether they were justified to shoot.
Like, of course it wouldn't. You're a cop lover. Of course it wouldn't impact anything. And of course, once you create a hypothesis in your head, you're never going to change it. That's your modus operandi. So of course, it's not going to affect how you feel about it because you think you're right.
It's obviously not good to lie, but I still think they had plenty of...
yeah, sure. That's not what I'm saying. The reason why I brought this up is to explain why I'm siding.
Exactly, Jess. His goal is to show to the audience that he's right, not to get to the truth. Exactly. So of course he's going to say, I don't think this will change anything. Of course. It's Steven. Oh, inventory is full.
I'm leaning towards more the story of the person who was there than the side of the police, right? Because if the statement did happen,
doesn't seem to
if we
contradict.
assume that the statement did happen, they lied about
Okay,
the
but the
situation,
statements
right?
of the person there doesn't affect any of the justification for shooting him. It seems like the guy was recklessly driving. The guy did fail to stop the police earlier.
Oh, so recklessly driving means that you're sentenced to death. I never knew. I never knew that reckless driving is sentenced by death.
The guy did run through multiple crosswalks in a red light. Then police.
Damn.
And then he tried to take off again. If all of those elements are true, I think shooting him is fine. Now, whether or not they were.
Yeah, if all of those elements true, then, death sentence is perfectly fine, of course. What a world Steven lives in. Good laws. This is weasel language.
Fighting at the car or whatever, I'm not sure. I guess there could be some line of reasoning there that makes it not okay for the cops to shoot, but I don't think anything that kid said makes me feel any differently about it.
Oh.
I just think also that there's a expectation from the situation that you would have in America, for example, but you wouldn't in other countries, right? Like even if you have someone,
would have what?
For example, to be shot, right? Which was
I'm pretty sure that in the United States, that if somebody has committed a certain type of crime and they're trying to flee, you have permission to kill them if they could be a danger to other people.
I'm aware. Yeah.
So if the guy sped through a red light, if the guy sped through a red light, and then he was
What this person is trying to say that the standard is not the same all over the world, that the whole world is not the US. That is what the person is trying to say while being shouted over. That is basically what the person is trying to very calmly say.
Driving recklessly towards other people in a crosswalk. He almost hit what was like a cyclist and somebody else. Then it seems like at that point they've got really good reason to detain him. But if he tries to drive off again, they're probably going to shoot him.
Yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour road trip from Ohio to Yellowstone.
There's an expectation in America that isn't in other countries, right? It's way more lax.
Okay, sure. But then your question to me isn't supposed to be like, do you agree or disagree with this? Your question should be, do you think this comports with like a French use of force policy for the police? And then for that, I would just have to answer, oh, well, I'm not sure. But I mean, like, if the French policy is different, then that's a lot different of a question of do you.
I'm not sure.
I would say yeah, because
that's more okay. Yeah, just to clarify, so you would say that you don't know if it's proper.
This isn't a frustrating debate. This is a pathetic debate.
In France?
Yeah, I don't know what French policy for police are.
Right, but in isolation,
also noticing that Steven is having not an easy time playing and talking with this person at the same time once they disagreed. He's just running in circles in the
himself. You would say that, in your opinion, it's justified.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I don't think so.
That's more reasonable, I guess.
It's ridiculous.
But I like I said before, I heard just a little bit of this. I wasn't really watching the stream. Right?
I have no business commenting on it. True. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? It's a good catch, Lucy. True. True, of course.
Right. I was catching up with chat and watching just a little bit. That's more reasonable, I guess. I still disagree, but that's okay.
Destiny is always like that. Oh, god damn.
Okay.
Well, yeah, sure.
I wonder how my conversation with Destiny would look like, even.
We're pretending we agree, but I'm pretty sure that we completely disagree on this. I'm pretty sure that you would say that like it was
I'm not
completely
pretending
totally
we agree.
unjustified.
No, I'm not pretending we agree.
Okay.
I just said that I disagree. I didn't. I'm just saying that it's more reasonable than because I'm saying this because I don't think it's worth it to try to.
I was joking a bit. I'm sorry. My humor is weird. I apologies, gigglers, for this whole mess. Apologies, gigglers.
This difference, we would have to talk about what is self-defense and our positions on it. It wouldn't be really just a conversation on the situation itself. I guess in isolation, I kind of agree, but I wouldn't.
I don't agree in isolation, by the way.
By the police officer in that situation.
So
I don't
if they
agree.
had a choice between letting him flee and shooting him, what do you think they?
I think, in my opinion,
they should have let him flee. If he didn't actually harm anyone, kill anyone, they should have let him flee And they should have, what's the term? They should have immobilized the car and then detained them. That is what should have happened. Immobilize the car and then detain him. Not shoot him. Come on. That's ridiculous. It's fine, thank you.
It will be better to not shoot him.
Oh.
Okay, so then let's say that he flees, and let's say he...
That's like that's a 5-liter bottle of water. It's a 5-liter. Yes, that's a 5-liter. I got a big thing of water. Yes, my 5-liter bottle.
He gets into a fatal accident later on and he kills 2 people.
That will be horrible.
Who's liable there?
But
Do you think?
so? Yeah, I would say him, right?
I'm
The person
liable.
driving the car. What about it?
Okay, I completely disagree. I think the police officers had the opportunity to stop him. He'd already shown that he was driving with a willful, reckless disregard for human life. If he would have escaped the police there and they let him...
That's an assumption on your part, by the way. Like, you're making a whole slew of assumptions to justify murder by cop. And keep in mind that you could do it on all sorts of situations to just justify a cop. Oh, the situation seems tricky and, arresting this person might be a pain in the ass. So, this person's dangerous anyway. We might as well just shoot him. Right? He opposed his view.
Go and they have the opportunity to stop him, and then he gets into a fatal accident.
Yeah, let him flee. Pick him up later. Exactly. Like, you don't have to shoot him. This reminds me of a situation where Officer Slaughter shot a felon as he was running away. Yeah, there was such a situation indeed.
Later on, I would feel like the police should have stopped him. I would 100% feel like that was their responsibility. 100%. I don't know why they would let him drive off.
To stop, yeah.
Stop does not mean kill. Stop does not mean kill. Like, what? Yeah, of course. We all agree that it's a... Thank you, fake Alec Cal Parker. Other than that direction, what is up? Well, up is in the sky, but... we're watching a Destiny video in which Destiny is trying to justify a cop murdering a 17-year-old. There's no other way to put it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, basically, Destiny is saying that anytime a situation gets tricky for the cops, it's carte blanche to just shoot the person. This was the US, by the way. I actually remember that case more or less. Yeah, you know about the French riots in the riots in France, right? Fake Alec Cal Parker, where this is about it. I think a French person is calling in to basically try to explain to Destiny that, yeah, in fact, it was the cops' fault, and Destiny's being, I have to say, very weirdly hostile to the person for no reason whatsoever. Destiny is talking about how law should look like Judge Dredd. We need more Judge Dredds. I mean, it sounds like a joke, but that is unironically what Destiny is saying here. That basically reality should be like Judge Dredd. Like, the cops should just judge people on the street and say, oh, this person's too dangerous. Bam. Oh, detaining this person would be a little bit too difficult. Bam. That is what he argues, yeah. Of course.
To stop, I wouldn't, I wouldn't say...
Literally, Judge Dredd situation. We have to implement Judge Dredd imagery into the thumbnail. Maybe I will do a whole thing about it and I'll send it to Somio Static. You did throw the trash in the wrong place? Shut down the criminal. Like, yeah, but in this case, Destiny is saying that if the detainment of a criminal becomes, difficult, then the person should just be shot. if it gets difficult for the cops. Which French riots have been a lot? Well, there's a current one. There's a current riot about a 17-year-old being killed by a cop. It should be noted that SPD Rangers morphers can tell whether someone is innocent or not. So I think instead we should have the SPD Rangers. I guess, yeah. That's actually a really handy thing to have. A thing that tells you if someone's guilty or not. And ironically, Destiny is so much online that he literally asked for a satirical cartoon or a satirical comic book, if you will.
Because they did in some way try to stop him. I do not agree with the method, right? Because he said the police was.
What if a person is innocent and is having a mental breakdown? I mean, I would like to say that you would get them help, but maybe Destiny would disagree.
Sure, was saying shit like, I'm gonna shoot you in your head.
Isn't that, yeah. Shouldn't he say that? Isn't that the whole point, is to put someone on
No! What? No, the cop should not be saying, I'll shoot you in the head. No. The first option should never be to shoot someone in the head, no? Is this the reality of the police worldwide? Shoot first, in the head, and ask questions later? Well, we all know that's not true, Kyle Parker. We all know that's not true. So we might as well just drop the pretense. It should be, yeah.
Said if you flee, I'm gonna shoot you.
This goes back to what I said earlier. There's a expectation in the U.S. and there's another in other countries, right?
Okay, but hold on. But I feel like if he didn't say it, then you would be here saying like the cop didn't even warn him. He just shot him without warning. If a cop tells you I'm gonna shoot you in the head if you try to flee,
can you expand on that? Sorry, I don't see how that follows.
If this story had happened and the cop shot him without saying anything, I feel like you would be in here arguing. You'd say, how was he supposed to know the cop was gonna shoot him? It's France. They rarely ever shoot people. Like, there's no way he could have known the cop was actually going to fire him.
Well, I have an easy answer for that. Destiny. The cop should have not shot the person. There you go. What do you mean with this stupid question? Like, oh, why you would be complaining here if he shot without saying anything? Yeah, he would, because the cop should not have shot him. He's in one of those bubbles he always talks about. Yeah. Also, isn't there a common phrase used in the US? Stop or I'll shoot. Why specify with the I'll shoot you in the head? The police were out of line for making that threat. Yeah, of course.
Warning.
If the only two options are shoot without warning or shoot with warning, yeah, sure. What I'm saying though is that
those are not the only options. Yeah,
right. So
wait. What is the expectation when a cop says I'm going to shoot you in the head?
That you will detain the person. Detaining the person is the expectation. Arresting the person, you know. A cop cannot be literally Judge Dredd. That was a perfect comparison, Karasu. Thank you for it. Like, we cannot give cops so much power to be like judges, you know, jury and executioners.
Yeah, I'm not saying that there's an expectation from saying that, parting from that. I'm saying that there's no expectation from the cop saying that, right? The cop being that aggressive, being that, I don't know how to describe it, being that...
Have a nice Saturday, everyone.
Violent, I guess.
Hard hands.
Or the language.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think he's fully 100% justified in lethal use of force there. Guy was already showing a reckless disregard for human life. Looked like he was going to continue to do so. I don't know if the cops already knew all of his...
Most criminals show disregard for human life. So you're basically advocating for cops to be judges. Judge Dredd, literally. I don't think we should ever even have an executioner. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Destiny is also pro-death penalty. Because that seems to be the logical conclusion to what he's saying here.
Prior record to that, but like he can't just be allowed to drive off without consequence.
Yeah, I can see your argument if this happened in the US. I would be more towards your side if that happened in the US. I'm not with this being.
What do you think?
France.
So, what do you think it would look like for Arabs or Muslims from Northern Africa for the police? I can already see the headlines. What, are you retarded, or do you want me to finish, or can you not see the obvious place I'm going for?
I can't. But
okay, yeah, let me finish. It's incredibly obvious to anybody that's not brain.
Oh yeah, of course. It's incredibly obvious that we should have Judge Dredds running around killing people. It's incredibly obvious if you're not brain damaged or something. I don't even know why Destiny is being so hostile towards this person, but whatever.
Dead, right? Police pull over young Muslim Northern African male. Guy already has ran a red light. Guy pulls off and the police don't stop him. He gets into a car.
I don't think Destiny is just pro-death penalty. Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't know if Destiny is on top of. I'm saying is I don't know if Destiny is pro-death penalty on top of this little thing that he is having here. If that makes sense. Like, you know, like there might be this weird dissonance within Destiny's head where he is like pro-Punisher, pro-Judge Dredd on the street, but when it comes to courts, he's like, I'm anti-death penalty. Does that make sense? Like, that's not a non-possibility that he might be arguing for execution on the street, but for the lack of death penalty in the courts. Like, those are sort of two separate issues. And it really makes me wonder what his position of death penalty is on top of this little, you know. Oh, my static group is waiting.
Accident later on.
Okay, I guess I'll get on FF. PF is up. Party Finder. Thought we had a full group. I guess I'll be showing you some FF then. Five people. So yeah. Be watching this video as we do the FF. I'm gonna mute the party. Hello? So what's the situation? What are we doing? Yeah, but what are we don't have a full group. Okay, I'm almost ready. You don't want to raid with us today? No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. We're using the macro or for Titan? Okay. Let's... Right, so I'm gonna X. Right, we're gonna. Okay, so we're gonna be rating, and we're going to be doing Destiny as we rate. Professor Finder, the child of Professor Flowers, and the Kharkiv kid finder. Antisocial. Oh yeah, I do remember the antisocial worker thing. Yeah. F afraid. Yeah. But it's okay. We're gonna continue the coverage. Okay, so what's the... Oh, I have to... Oh my gosh. Wait, I have to get the cable. I'm gonna get it from the... Just from the console. Yoink. There we go. I just hope that it won't switch the sound thing. Damn. Let's go. I mean, I'm here. Don't. No. Bam. Party. Shiroyasha? 07. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for this, and then I'm gonna give my best for this fight. This is it. All right, what do you think of my outfit? All right, let's go.
And kills two.
We've changed the game, but our butterfly is flapping around in chat. A what? What do you mean? A butterfly is flapping around in chat. What? Can you... What is this code word for something? Wait, what do you mean by a butterfly is flapping around in chat? We defeated an Ashton, but at what cost? True. Yes, you're right. I do have to check the audio settings. It seems okay. Yeah, it seems okay. The settings seem to be alright. Yes, all seems to be okay. Everything seems to be in order. So, what does that mean? A butterfly is flapping around in the chat. Is this code for something? I wonder if you're a player friend. Lucy, I believe. Oh, okay. Oh, lovely. But okay, now I get it. See, I'm really slow. All right.
People. Like, there would be an explosion, I imagine, of people saying, like, what the f***? Just because he was a minority, they didn't act properly. There are already a bunch of people in chat saying that apparently French police don't arrest or prosecute minorities. I don't know if that's true or not. But, like, I feel like that story would be even more catastrophic. And then everybody, like, look at the double treatment that you get between, like, Muslims or brown people. And, like, so I feel like, yeah, I don't know. If the cops had the opportunity...
Well, maybe the cop should not have shot him. Have you considered that, Stephen? Why is like the default shooting the person? I don't get it. The default position is shooting the person. Wait, am I first cleanse or second? Second, right? Okay, I can be second still. All right. Yeah, of course. All right. I'm gonna wait for the organization and stuff to finish, and I'm just gonna unpause. Wait, where's the chat? It's an or do you mean in the game or society? I mean in society. He shouldn't have showed. Oh, the organizational thing. I mean in the game. It's an American one. It's rough months now. We have to see even more. Yay. Why is the game slowing down so much? Okay, let's continue. Let's just continue.
You need to stop somebody that's already shown a flagrant disregard for human life. Why would you not do that, even if it involves lethal action? Like,
wait, so basically that's all criminals, first of all. So just all criminals should be shot. Turbo gay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna unpause the video. These people are being very...
Yeah, I'm not saying that, right? I'm not arguing the opposite of that. I'm saying that there's not an expectation of the cop being that aggressive, right?
Why do you keep saying there's not
that? The cops are expected not to just shoot culprits, is what this person is trying to say, right? Like, there's no expectations of the cop just going around shooting culprits. It's not a normal situation. It's really not a normal situation.
that
Upfront about
expectation.
it.
So should they not do anything? then,
Because
or-
do you disagree that cops in the U.S. are way more? I don't know how to frame this. Aggressive or
trigger happy? Trigger happy
saying shit like,
is
"I'm
the
gonna
word.
shoot your head," and the other cop saying shoot his head. Right? There's
Trigger happy is the term.
I don't
doesn't happen
understand what
in other
you're.
countries.
Okay, but yeah, but I don't know if that argument doesn't like yeah.
Because yeah, what
It does, absolutely.
where I'm going with this is that
It's not the norm in France for cops to just shoot people who are culprits. That's the job, you know, it's not a job for the cop to be judge, jury, executioner. Of course.
the
Like, this person, like, maybe, like, has problems with English, but yes. eat donuts. Are we?
I believe that he was fearing for his life, right? He was trying to
Yeah.
flee.
Yeah.
I don't think he.
Gotcha. I'm not buying that one at all. But
I'm seeing. Yeah.
What do you mean you're not buying that one at all? If it's not the norm in France to be shot by a cop, then yeah, you would be fearing for your life. Of course. What do you mean you're not buying that one at all? Illiterate Steve. Wrong, Lucy. If you run from the cops, you deserve to be executed. Nuclear explosion risk? Yes. I'm sorry. I should be changing the title now. I apologize. We already did this segment. But yes, there is a literal nuclear explosion risk at Ukraine right now. We've covered the Dylan Burns video, and now we're... But yes, as much as the title is... The TLDR is that basically Ukraine is warning that Russia is sort of planting explosives in the nuclear plant and might just blow it up, you know, and the Russian side is literally saying that Ukraine is about to blow it up within the next 24 hours. That is the TLDR. Ukraine is warning that Russia will blow it up, and Russia is saying that Ukraine will definitely do something within the next 24 hours with the nuclear power plant. And now we're just all stressed out and fearing for the whole thing. I've covered the whole Dylan Burns video about it as well. Still reacting to Destiny, yeah, but we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end of Destiny. One moment, I have to change the title of the stream. Destiny Cop Meltdown. Here we go. So yeah, this is basically where we are right now. Both Russia and Ukraine issued the warning that the other side will blow it up. Yes. Although I'm gonna be honest, I do not treat those statements as equivalent. I do not treat the warning from Ukraine as equal to Russian. Right? The effect will depend on how long it will burn without someone working to stop it, right? Russian troops started to go out from the side. Yeah, they were evacuated. The Russian troops were evacuated from the side. This is also an important thing to remember about the whole affair. Yeah, correct. Right? Like how won't affect in Ireland terrible, but this shit you can on pretty much Europe's gun water supply that could be devastating. It will be devastating, of course. Think of the food supply that will be like... Think of the food supply, think of all of that stuff. It will have a global effect, not just local. Of course, when it comes to global effects, a whole area will become unusable. Yeah. It's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna mute the party.
It's as a threat, right? A threat to his life, right?
So yeah.
He was hit by the first cop, right?
Okay.
So, disagree that it's a threat. You're not saying
no,
that.
I'm not. I'm totally not.
So someone's saying, I'm gonna shoot your head.
You've
That's
already
not a threat.
escalated the situation to that point. If you get scared at that point and you shut
No, it's ridiculous. This is not this is what the person is trying to say. The cops in countries that claim to be quote unquote civilized are not allowed to just execute people for committing crimes. What do you mean? You've escalated to that point. This is ridiculous. Oh, very scary. Phoned already to my parents in Hungary. Not only the explosion itself, but the long-term burning. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course. Of course. But yeah, this whole Ukraine thing is very scary. Running from a cop isn't escalation. Well, it is in Destiny's mind. It literally isn't. What happened here? Why are we continuing? Running from cop isn't escalation. It's 80 when the cop. Yeah. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Zanzi.
You deserve to die. It's 100% on you.
No, it's no, you don't. That's idiotic to say that if you come. Basically, what it is, it's more words for if you commit crime, then you just deserve to die.
Himself in that
ridiculous.
Yeah, he didn't put. He put everybody in that situation. He put the passengers' car at risk. He put everybody in traffic at risk.
He didn't force the cop to
irrelevant.
Aggressive about
he kind of
irrelevant.
Actually, in a way, he kind of sort of did.
To say, I'm gonna shoot your head. No,
to
he
take
didn't.
serious action. Yeah, that's what police
Because
officers are for.
No, they're not.
Serious action is doing, it's doing a lot of lifting, right?
What is he supposed to do? Lip punch the car?
I think still pointing.
Immobilize the car.
Saying I'm gonna shoot your head. That's way beyond what is expected in other countries.
Okay.
Of course.
Anything else?
Yeah, you're an idiot.
All right, let me be
We
careful.
still disagree, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Be
Yeah,
careful.
this is the dumbest take I've
Yeah.
ever heard in my entire life. But yeah.
Because you're an idiot.
Can you summarize it?
It sounds like your take was everything that happened was fairly reasonable up until the point where the cop says, "I'm going to shoot you in the head." And
No,
if the cop
no.
would have, can I finish giving you?
No.
This is your take so far. You read.
No, it's not. This is your take. This is your take. I know it better than you.
Retard. You're saying that if a cop was standing outside the car and he pointed the gun at the dude, but he didn't say, "I'm going to shoot you in the head," then the kid might have not had the panic response and then tried to take off. That's exactly what you said. If that's not what you said, then you suck at English. So try again.
Yeah,
Amazing.
you said that you can rewind the VOD and see it.
He's mad. He is so mad.
What I'm saying is that the cop, he probably was just fine in pointing the weapon and stopping him, right? But to be
Destiny's so mad.
aggressive and upfront about it and say, "I'm gonna shoot your head," right, and threaten him, that's way beyond what is expected in countries like France.
Did you honestly wait? Did you just summarize what I just told you?
No, you said that everything was okay until he threatened to shoot him. No,
But
that's not what I said.
the police actions and everything was okay.
No.
Until the cop said, "I'm going to shoot you."
No. I like how the guy asked Destiny to summarize his take, and when the guy like that, no, that's not my take. Destiny's like, no, it is. Jesus.
No.
Okay.
The other cop also hit him, right?
Well, allegedly.
Escalating
We don't
the-
know.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, okay.
What a cop defender.
Yeah, this wasn't very productive, I guess.
Okay.
RTBA agrees with me in chat.
What?
But,
Oh, have fun. Be careful.
is this over?
Well, what else is there to talk about?
Nothing, I guess.
Well, then it's probably
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, take care. I won this debate, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Have fun.
I won. It was very easy.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Luck. Bye.
Ridiculous. I'm sorry. What's so funny? Who's calling in now?
I'm sad. I'm not sad. I just have this tone in my voice, right?
Okay.
I'm not sad. Yeah. So stop saying it in chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Or else.
Bye.
Hey, so I think them is actually just stupid, but I don't know if you're too much better when it comes to the French stuff.
Okay.
The two cops were right on top of the car,
Mm-hmm.
in between the car and a wall, and the
Okay.
guy moved forward. Like that in itself is self-defense, right? You can't just start, moving on a cop like that. Especially
For sure.
gun pointed at your glass. You're probably getting shot there every time. I don't think it
Well-
has anything to do with defense of others or anything like that. I think the movement
That's
of the
stupid.
cops alone justifies that guy getting shot.
I'd have to go back and look at the video, but I don't think they were right up against the wall.
I think they were hanging on the car.
No, but they don't think that. When you say against the wall, do you mean the wall of the car or like a wall behind them?
There's a wall behind. Yeah, the wall. Yeah.
No, I don't think
I
there
don't
was-
know how close I don't know how close they were to the wall, but even still, you probably don't want to be in that position, and that elevates the thing.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
To the car itself, and the guy starts taking off forward. You're probably you're probably in a real
This
bad.
is so American brain.
Probably gonna agree. I don't know why you'd think I would disagree with that, but okay.
Well, you just didn't bring it up, and Vim seems to think that like the
Yeah, the reason why I don't bring up
allegations
self-defense of the cops is because I don't think that
Like, my God, this is so American brained. Got banned from this news chat for calling him a bit racist, but mostly cringe. Took a few brave Taliban soldiers with me by triggering a full-on meltdown. Taliban soldiers. That was awkward as hell. Destiny, can I finish misrepresenting your takes and thank you, and then dunk that you're never angry? Yeah. Can I dunk on your English while misrepresenting you? Amazing. It's just amazing.
I think that you even need that for them to have justification to shoot. It might have been that they also had such justification for self-defense too, but I don't think you need that for them to shoot.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, so let me ask you this:
Cops should just shoot a shot.
if the two
shoot
cops are standing
everybody.
behind the car yelling orders, and he moves forward, is it justified for them to shoot?
The only reason why I'd say no, possibly, is
possibly
firing into a vehicle. If you don't usually beyond the vehicle, there's going to be civilians. That might not be good. But that wouldn't have anything to do with like, do they have justification to kill the person? I would say yes, or shoot to incapacitate. Yes, but the threat to potential civilians in front of them might be so great that they shouldn't fire.
Okay, so let's say that they're on like the 5 o'clock position from that vehicle, and the wall's on the opposite side
Sure.
of where the. You think that would be okay still?
I think so. Yeah.
Huh. I would disagree, just in the fact that it's probably. I mean, it's probably not a very good policy for.
Oh, it's just a policy issue. I see.
Driving away, unless they're making movements trying to harm somebody else actively.
My understanding is that like if you're fleeing after committing
American views on European policing is so painful. Ridiculous.
Police officers have authorization in general to kill you before you can flee the scene.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think that there's some U.S. case law that
This is so ridiculous.
specifies shit like that.
Sure.
And each state interprets it slightly differently. I'm not familiar enough with other states or the federal. I'm only aware of my state. I don't believe that would be the case. And even then, I don't know if what they've already committed, the reckless driving would necessarily facilitate a felony charge. If it was done in my state or whatever, I think that it was definitely reckless.
Abadan.
I'm not sure. I without knowing more of, I guess it's like the Rittenhouse situation where you just have to wait and see how it plays out. But
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't want to extrapolate from one situation because that's not very fair. But I will say, in this situation, it seems like it was the best outcome.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
No, it wasn't. What?
Different reasons. I think the
Sure,
movement of
okay.
the car is.
Because
that was the
thing was that they shot and killed the suspect before he was able to get away. Like him getting away, I think, puts things in a much scarier. Where now you're in like a high-speed chase with a person with a powerful rented car who's driving recklessly already, and there's like
This is so stupid.
to every party there, to police officers, to the passengers of that car, and then to civilians that might be involved in the chase.
Destiny saw too many movies. I swear.
Intuitively, what I imagine has happened is this kid driving a nice car acting like a jackass. They go to pull him over, and that's when the real reckless behavior of nearly hitting a pedestrian and a motorcyclist.
Why were they discussing U.S. state law for a shooting in France? Because they are brain dead.
So I'm torn on this. I would think that it's probably you just disengaged, kind of like a
You're just brain dead.
200 on the highway. You're probably not chasing that guy because all you're going to do is get somebody killed. And for this guy,
one, that's only a few states have that policy. Number one,
It's France, not the state. Only a few states have that policy. What?
My understanding is, and I could be wrong, and I'm talking on my ass so much right now. So if I'm just Google,
Who cares about state laws?
won't pursue if they don't have reason to believe that you've committed like a violent crime or like a high level felony or something. So like for instance, if they clock a motorcyclist speeding and they go to pull you over and you just zip out at like 140 miles an hour, they'll just say fuck it and they'll leave you. But if people think that you just robbed a store and you zip off at 140, they're gonna chase you. They're gonna bring out the helicopters. They're gonna do everything they can to find you. But I think what
there's
matters
probably
is
some totality of the circumstances.
or just like what do they suspect you of doing? Like they don't want to risk civilian lives for somebody that's like
This is so stupid. I'm sorry.
Civilian, even the perpetrator, they don't want to risk that person's life either. And I agree, but I guess that in this situation, I imagine that whatever crime that they originally tried to stop him for was probably not so. I don't know. I mean,
I know that he ran a red light, but I think that was after they'd already signaled to catch him, so I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, he was probably just doing some dumb shit, and then he got scared because he didn't have a license and took off, and then he started getting real reckless. But regardless, at the point where the video is, I think the defense of the cops is probably sufficient enough.
No.
I don't know about the policy of fucking France.
This is so stupid.
I don't care about that too much, but I think
you only seem to be caring about the policy of the U.S.
You start doing some stupid shit, I'm gonna fucking pop you in the head. And then he does some stupid shit, and you do pop him in the chest. It sucks for everybody involved. Nobody, especially the whole country.
Exactly, Zanzi. My thoughts exactly.
It was probably okay. And
you just arrest them later. My God. You know who the person is. Just arrest them later. So stupid. I don't even know what to say to this. What do you think? Destiny is just a huge cop lover. It's so pathetic. Right? This is the most DGG moment of all time. Yeah. And the person is just coming in and saying, oh yeah, this person is total idiot. And then they just discuss US law. And then they say that the police person was morally in the right. When Zanzi literally like proposed the best possible solution to this sort of thing. You have the ID, you have the address, just address the person later. What is the person gonna flee the country or something? Ridiculous, come on. Right? This is so simple. Arrest them when it's de-escalated, exactly. Like, come on. I know this is not really a US police thing, de-escalating situations, but, you know, maybe the police in the US should try it sometime. It would be good. It could be good to try it. We're gonna raid for a bit. Then we're gonna do the next thing. What are you going to do? Go in and to a neighboring country? That's the EU. Treaties to share police resources. Yeah, this is so ridiculous. Beyond parody. To try to look at the US, which is the worst possible place when it comes to police brutality, and try to treat that as a golden standard on how the police should act. Like, this is beyond laughable. This is beyond parody. For God's sake. What else should be the world standard? The prison system? Should the rest of the world also, you know, copy the US prison system and treat it as the best possible solution? The best possible outcome, as Destiny put it? God. I don't even know what to say when I listen to takes like this. This is so bad. You know, God. Yeah, I am upset. I am upset when people try to tell me that if things become difficult for a cop, then the cop should just be able to shoot a person. It is pretty upsetting, I must admit. By extension, this thing is basically saying that all of the protests in France are just a bunch of idiots. Right? That is what's happening, by extension. So yes, we're gonna enjoy the game for a bit and then we're gonna do something else, okay? Thank you for your patience. Definitely neither enough prisoners nor rates of prisoners in European. True. Cops are the real victims of discrimination, it's true. It's irrelevant. It's actually irrelevant that it was it's irrelevant that it's an imminent danger. Like, we have a system for a reason. Like, there is a reason why Judge Dredd is just fiction. Even if there's an imminent danger, it is a cop's job to de-escalate the situation, not to shoot a person. That is what we mean that there's a different expectation in Europe than the US. Of course. Ridiculous. You know? It doesn't matter if there's danger. How did they shoot an innocent person? Same argument. Like, come on. We can't have a society of trigger happy cops. We just can't. Yeah, I know. Nuralo actually got banned from Destiny's community, so it's silly. What do you expect from Destiny, who's literally, no, that is your take. Whether you agree to it or not, it is your take. Yeah, the Cubs Yeah, of course, they have the best judgment. Naturally. Nuralo, they mentioned this before that they got banned for calling Destiny slightly racist, I think, but mostly cringe. Then they got banned. It's a whole thing, I suspect. Special subdivision of police called the Armed Response Unit. That has to be called by on Destiny Police, and the weapons are stored in the car under lock and key. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's responsibility here. Like to put a barrier between the public place with lethal force. Yeah, exactly. Like you shouldn't just be able to kill. Because you could potentially just judge a lot of things to be enough justification to shoot a person. Which I'm gonna be honest with you. The US has for a long time had a reputation of a police system that just kills people without justification. Like it's a whole reputation in Europe that the US has of cops just like when I was a teen I was afraid to go to the US because what if the police looks at me the wrong way and just shoots me or something for not even doing anything. Look at that, I see Alicia is really spitting some hot fire on our lovely law enforcement here in the US. I mean, hello, bird brain. I am a bird brain as well, but yeah, I mean, it's true, isn't it? Isn't it true, though? Preventive potential lethal force doesn't appeal to me at all. Amazing. We are reprogging the whole fight, which we're supposed to be preparing to clear. No, it's not. We're on Ultima. It's not progress. Judge Dredd is a gruesome parody of LAPD, if I'm not mistaken, and LAPD is prominently featured through Cyberpunk works. Yeah, and now Destiny is just outright saying, yeah, Judge Dredd is like the best possible outcome. This is so stupid. How could you with a straight face say that this was the best outcome? That there was no possible better outcome, that you cannot even imagine a better outcome for this sort of situation than the person just being shot. Where is your mind at when this is your like conclusion? You know what I mean? What is your mind state when this is your best scenario? I don't know. But yeah, I just hoping you won't get bored of FF. I did have another video that I wanted to watch, but we'll do it in a minute. In a hot minute. How is everybody? How are you all feeling? How are you feeling about this stream? Are you enjoying it? Is it fun? Have the segments been good so far? What do you think of the segments so far? Yes, yes, yes. One more of the things that we should have amended around here. I really cannot handle reprogging Garuda. You shouldn't be dying at Garuda like at all. New York City subway cases, can you elaborate? First time for me. I'm used to seeking Ulysses only in other streams. Good to be here. Thank you. Oh. Whose stream have you seen me in? Was it Demon Mama? Was it President Sunday? Was it maybe Loner Box? Was it Keffels? One moment, please. One moment, please. True. I need to get something to drink real quick and get a few bites of dinner. Sorry? I know. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. If you've got a really good video, link it on the page and we will watch it while I'll raid. With surreal how people justify civilian killing another civilian because of a vague verbal threat. Yeah, that's... Short debate, what is it about? Can you link the short debate? Link the debate. Link it. Do it. Do it. Link the debate. The Christians were the good guys. Wait, what is this link? Give me some context to the links before I make my choosing of the link. My choosing. I'm also a veteran, so hearing people justify the killing as just military thing is not just wrong but insulting. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand, bird brain. Yeah. You must really be annoyed with Bad Empanada, bird brain. with the whole veteran takes of Bad Empanada. Oh yeah, the subway thing was 100% murder, of course. 3 people could not subdue a homeless person who said that he didn't care if he went to jail. He didn't say he was ready to die. He said that he didn't care if he went to jail. Like, to me, I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to the homeless person in the subway, the US subway, it was so obvious that the person just wanted to get arrested to get shelter and food, to me, personally. Like, the person was just trying to get arrested to get access to food. Of course. That is what I think, and he was just killed. Yeah, we can do yours. Unboxing. Okay, I'm here. Can you link your video? Can you link your video? Yo, cool peeps, hello. A piece of chicken and puree and peas and cut, carrot. There we go. Yeah, it's a classic. A very classic mix. Nice. And a piece of meat. Or of your choice. Or not, if you're vegetarian. You can use a substitute always. Are there... Oh, okay. Mm. Let's see. So link me the thing, Jess. Also, enjoy Cool Kids chat. I gotta stay here. I'm at work. I'm sorry, Bird Brain. Bird Brain is such a very nice name for this community in particular, since I'm a duck themed streamer. Like, Bird Brain is so fitting for this community in particular because I'm such a ducky streamer. It's true. It just fits like a glove. But yes. Oh, there's the debate. There we go. We're getting into the debate. Whose debate is this? It's not Destiny, is it? We've got enough of Destiny for one day. Okay, it's not Destiny. I think we've had enough Destiny for one day. Wouldn't you say? We all sick of Destiny or what? It's the usual guy link. Oh, okay.
Yellow.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. What's your name?
I've got a serious question for you all. Well, I've actually the main question is for Jess. Do you think I could get a convo with this person? I gotta stay here. As I'm not cool. Everybody's cool. Enough of Destiny for a year. I guess so. I love this guy. And I'm out of Destiny is too much Destiny for today. I don't know. I would love to get a conversation with this person. Just reach out. You'd be surprised. Yeah, but I usually don't know how to reach out. That's my biggest problem. That is my biggest problem in life. I don't know how to reach out to people. A content creator who often debates trans rights, from what I've seen. Like I try to reach out to a few people and they haven't read my messages. I'm ready. We can start. So yeah, Merrick. I've tried to reach out to Merrick and it just didn't work out. You know?
My name is Balance. Well, I just go by my nickname here, and I'm 25.
Okay. What are you here to talk about?
Well, I came to disagree here with you that
Hey there, it's Stumble Up on your channel recently. I'd love to chat sometime. Let me know if you'd be interested.
yeah,
Alright, but
and trans men are not men.
I don't know what is. Should I email or?
Gender is a real thing. It's just something invented by John Money.
Oh my God, this argument.
A really dumb thing to say. To argue
Okay,
that we
and
didn't
what's
have
the
gender
difference
prior to
between
the
what is
80s.
the difference between gender and sex?
Sure. Sex would refer to either your genotypic or phenotypic sex, so either your chromosomes or your phenotypic expression of those chromosomes.
Okay.
Gender refers broadly to an individual's subjective perception of their sex.
Oh, okay, so it's subjective, so it's not objective.
No, it's not, of course.
Social things are subjective, not objective.
Okay, so you're agreeing with me then. It's not real. It's subjective.
It's real.
Subjective does not mean it's not real. That would be a really weird way to categorize the term subjective.
Yeah.
Well, it's not scientifically based. It's just what you think.
A lot of things aren't scientifically based.
True. Borders, nationalities.
It's not
Science,
scientifically
is
based.
money
it's
not,
not a
is
fact.
money not real? Wait, is
It's
money
not a
real?
fact.
Is money real?
Money is real because it's a fact. You can touch it. You can use it. It's not something
can
you just
touch a
think about.
trans
Oh,
person.
money could exist.
I can touch.
What? No.
But you can't touch what they think.
You cannot touch money that's on your account. It's just a number. Money on your bank account is just a... No, that's stupid. Money on your bank account is just a number. Money is just symbol that represents resources. You know? So it's not something that's real, quote unquote. This is just the girl Vosh debated. Don't worry, it gets much worse. Oh my God, for real? Can it get really any worse? It's so hard to believe that it could get any worse. But okay.
They're real. Perfect.
Yeah, they're real. They're real people, but they're not men or women.
What do you mean?
I'm a woman.
You said gender's not real, so what are you?
What does that have to do with anything?
You said
Please?
gender.
So stupid.
You wouldn't be a
gender's
woman.
Not
You
real.
wouldn't be a
I'm,
woman because gender's not real.
biologically a female, which is a woman.
So which bathroom do you use?
I use the female bathroom
There is no female bathroom.
and regular bathrooms.
I've seen a lot
there's
of women-
plenty.
a lot of
You've
women's
probably never been to a McDonald's then. Never been to a McDonald's, Dunkin'
Oh yeah, I've
Donuts,
seen the
gas
bathroom with the
station.
sign woman on it. I've never seen a bathroom with the sign female on it.
True.
It's the same thing. Well, it's not really the same
Nope,
thing.
because
you're
you
right,
said gender
because
doesn't exist, so it's not the
gender
same
doesn't
thing.
exist. Yeah, you're right. Gender doesn't exist because
So what bathroom
people,
do you
you
use?
guys are trying to use men, women as a fake thing.
Please answer my question. What
When
bathroom do
it
you
is
use?
based on what's your question? Tell me.
What
again.
bathroom do you use?
This is so stupid.
The ones that are this depicted by the little dresses, the little
If
people with
gender
dresses.
doesn't exist to you, why would you use the woman's bathroom that's a gender?
Because if I go into the other bathroom, I feel like they might kick me out.
Take me out?
Why would you go into
Kill
the
you?
bathroom that's also a gender?
Yes, I just told you because I feel like they might kick me out.
But you don't believe in gender, so why would you use the gender bathroom?
I could use either bathroom. I've actually used either bathroom before, so.
Why? You don't believe in gender.
No, I don't believe in gender because it doesn't exist.
So why are you
It's
using a
not
gender
sex.
bathroom?
It's not biological. I'm using either bathroom.
What?
Yeah, why are you using bathrooms later?
Biological bathrooms?
Because it's a bathroom.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, I'm supposed to be on the street.
You don't believe in gender.
No, I don't believe in gender.
So why are you using things related to gender? Why are you calling
it's a
yourself a
bathroom.
woman?
It's
Why do
a
you-
bathroom.
Why do you call yourself a woman if you don't
Because
believe
I'm a
gender is real?
biological female. That is a woman, a biological female.
You said gender doesn't exist, so why are you calling yourself a woman?
Gender doesn't exist.
So why are you calling yourself a woman?
I just told you because I'm a biological female.
I don't care about your sex. We're talking about gender.
Uh-oh.
I just told you gender doesn't exist.
So why are you calling yourself a gender?
This is what?
I'm not calling myself a gender term.
You called yourself woman. That's a gender term.
No, that's a sex term, but you
Nope.
guys made it into
That's
a
the
gender
dumbest
term.
thing I've heard all day. And I've heard some dumb
The
shit.
dumbest thing I've heard all day is everything you've been saying. And by the way, can you stop eating so much? It's not healthy for you.
No.
I'm just saying, it's probably be healthy for you to.
What the hell? I see why this was recommended. So much fun dunking on this. Jesus Christ. Is this whole debate just gonna be like this back and forth between why are you using gender terms and them responding with because?
Go to the gym or something.
I don't care.
Okay, just saying. Oh, sorry, I couldn't do a real one because I'm not.
Now I need to get a talk with this person. This person is amazing. My God. Too much food. It's basically calling him fat. Jesus Christ. It's none of our business. Come on.
Okay. So again, why are you calling yourself gender when you don't believe in gender?
I just told you because I'm a biological female,
Great. I'm not asking about your sex. I'm asking about your gender.
and I'm telling you that gender does not exist.
So
Can
then
you
why are
tell
you calling
me-
yourself a gender?
This person is so stupid. I don't know what to say.
a trans man, a man?
Because gender is a social term based on a social construct. Therefore, it is malleable
Yes.
and can change.
Bravo, yeah. That's good.
We're agreeing then. I don't see. Yeah, we're not
Then you
disagreeing.
agree,
anything
trans men are
really.
men. Great, beautiful.
Oh my God.
That's the only thing that we disagree on.
Then we don't agree. Crazy. I don't know if you know the definitions of words.
Yeah, it's weird because we have the same
Ah.
points. We just have a different conclusion.
We don't.
No.
Gender is a malleable thing. Therefore, people can move between gender as they see fit. You don't believe
True.
it exists.
I don't believe it's true.
That's not what you said. You said you don't believe it exists. Are you changing your
Mm.
stance now to you don't believe that it's true?
Well, yeah. It depends. Like I said, the fact that people think that it is true,
Negative IQ.
I compared
It
it to
depends.
existing, which is I don't think it exists if it's false.
God.
If it doesn't exist. But the fact that you're saying that it is comparable to men.
Oh my God, those that's good. Oh my God. This is good. Oh my God. That's very good.
Saying that men are being male, but I say men is the same thing as being a male.
Oh my God.
Being a man is the same thing as being a male, and trans are not males or men.
I love
That's good.
Do you think gender exists or not?
No, I think that you all
So then
make it up.
what you
Oh my God.
just said doesn't fit into your argument because you don't think gender is real. So stop making arguments
It's not
that
real.
gender is real if you don't believe it's real.
You're right. Gender is not real
Great. So why do you call yourself a woman?
because I'm a biological female. I told
That's
you.
gender. Woman is gender. Woman is a gendered term.
Woman is sex.
Woman is
Woman
not
is
a
not
sex.
gender
Can you
term.
point to me any scientific evidence that woman is a sex term?
We've been
Uh-oh.
doing that since
That's not
before
what I
the
asked.
1950s.
That's not what I asked.
We've been doing that.
The term
for
woman has
ages,
existed. The
ages,
term woman
ages.
existed prior to the 1950s. That's not the
We've
question
been doing
I
that
asked
for
you.
ages.
That's not the question
What's
I
what's
asked
what
you.
you asked me?
Point me to some scientific literature of any kind that points to
I
woman
just told
being
you
a sex
all
term.
of the scientific
That's not an
literature
answer.
of all the time
That's not an
have
answer.
Of all the time.
women and men as men in
That is
every
not an
single
answer.
different language, in every single different.
Of all the scientific literature of all the time. This woman is cognito hazard. Jesus. I love this. I love this debate so much. All of the literature of all the time, you know? Ah, my goodness. Okay, this one's good.
Culture
I'm gonna ask you the question again.
that is an
I'm
answer,
gonna ask you the question again.
and I'm responding to you.
I'm gonna ask it again because you keep not
I'm
answering
gonna
it.
respond it again.
Point
I'm
me
gonna
to
respond
some sort of scientific literature.
I'm gonna steel man this girl. I'm gonna give the best answer to this question. Are you ready for the epic Lucy answer to this question? I'm gonna give you the Lucy has a super cool answer. Gender doesn't exist. Why do I call myself a woman? Because every rule has an exception, and I'm the exception. Bam! I'm the exception to the gender not existing. Therefore, I call myself a woman. Got 'em. What do you have to say to that, smarty pants? See? Amazing. Is my argument answer amazing or amazing? Is it amazing or what? W, I know. I know it's a W. I'm just an exception to the rule. Exactly. That is what she should have said. I'm not saying it's right, but it's more of a linguistics question than scientific one. My goodness. I'm pretty sure they've expanded on the definition, by the way, in many dictionaries.
Sure. That defines woman as a sex, not as a gender.
And I just told you, for ages we have been doing that.
I'm gonna ask the question again.
And I'm gonna respond it the same way again, honey.
So you're just gonna keep not answering it.
And I'm just keep answering. I'm just answering. You're just not listening to my answer. You're not accepting
If somebody
my answer.
asked me, hey, can you point me to where it says that
I don't think these people can
and I just
understand.
said everywhere, that's not a fucking answer.
I don't think these people can understand linguistics.
If you
I
don't
think
know what to do with your question, then I think you need to go back.
I think Hassan mudding this is better. Bro, you think Buck Angel is a woman? I'm not a big fan of Buck Angel, but that's besides the point, I guess. Also, we might as well hide this. We might as well hide this.
To school.
I need to go back to school. I already graduated.
Yes.
I think you need to.
Well, true. Go back.
That might be cool.
Hence
Oh,
why I
black
said
school.
go back, not go for the first time. But words are hard for you, I can tell.
It's cool. Yeah, I should go back to school. I miss it.
I agree.
School is cool. They teach you a lot of stuff.
Well, you haven't learned.
So I'm just gonna ask the question again.
Alright.
Maybe you can answer it for a third. Maybe you can answer it for the first time.
Okay.
Point me to specifics where the word woman is categorized as a sex term, not a gender term.
And Italy and Mesopotamia.
That's not a specific.
And
Oh my
it's
god.
always been known as that for ages.
That's
And you just want
not
to change it
a
recently, in the
specific.
past 100 years.
I don't think you've done it. So now it's
200 years.
moved to 100 years ago.
I'm saying around 100 to 200 years.
Do you do any? Have you ever opened a book?
Yeah,
Interesting.
Which ones?
a bunch for my classes.
Like the Babysitters Club doesn't count. Like a scientific book.
Babysitter's Club? Yeah, I've opened a scientific book.
Which ones?
I don't remember the exact names.
I see.
What's that one that I Cold. Like I said, I don't remember. Do you remember every except book that you took?
I
For your
remember a
classes?
lot
Because
of
if you do
books
would
that
be
I've
very
read. I've
impressive.
read Color of Law by Richard Rothstein.
Mhm.
I've read Abolition for the People by edited by Colin Kaepernick. I've read No More
Mhm.
Policing. I don't remember who wrote that.
Oh, that sounds interesting. No more policing.
That I can name off the
It's
top
impressive.
of my head. Can
No
you
more
name
policing.
a
That
single book you've
sound.
read?
No, I can't
I
because
should write that down. No more policing.
I don't think you're good at remembering facts either.
I know there was one book that I read like part of it, but I forgot. It was by Charles Darwin. I think it was.
I doubt it.
What was the name of it?
Green Eggs and Ham doesn't count.
Wow. Okay, I have to ask now. This person sounds like I don't know, is this person a minor? Is this person like 16, 17? Like, I swear, they sound like they're a kid. Like, this person is a child, right? This is starting to sound like bullying. 25? That can't be. No, no. I don't believe that. That can't be. No.
Green Eggs and Ham.
There's a book named By. Shout out to who's that one? Anna for the tip to kick. I gotta stop calling them donations. I gotta start calling them tips for.
I don't believe this person is 25.
Thank you for the tip. I booted them.
She says so early into the debate. I refuse to believe that.
Special shout out to all my patrons.
Wait, this is the end. This is the end of the debate. So I guess I next will watch the next video of the next person that sent to me. We're dead. Probably. Why are we relearning the whole fight from scratch? Is my question, to be quite honest. Hey, I'm gonna put on the next video. What is this, Metroplex? It is a copyrighted Transformers thing.
Hey, do you know about the caste system of Cybertron during the Age of Rust? You won't if you only watch
Oh my god. Interesting. Okay, let's watch it. Let's watch it for you.
Prime, and that is why you wouldn't understand the Decepticon cause. Are the Decepticons just a bunch of evil Cybertronians trying to conquer worlds? Not at all. Did you know that outside of Transformers Prime, there are books and comics that expand the universe and tell you about Cybertron's past? Now and then, Transformers Prime references the material, but you, the viewer, will never get the full picture unless you know the background lore. So here are the sources of this video essay. I have other videos that go more.
Also, this has nothing to do with the G1 continuity, by the way. So I don't treat it as canon, therefore. I do not treat this as canon. Because it's not part of G1. In G1, there were just Decepticons were the war models, the Autobots were the peace models, the Quintessons made them, and then Decepticons started war or something. That's the canon that I believe in. So this Hungarian word of commonly used as woman means a lover, partner, someone who is relation to a man. The word Ashani, which also used as a woman, means noble married one. Right, yeah, exactly. And you have the whole bunch of words in Polish that existed before the word woman existed. By peace, I meant they were not soldiers. That's what I meant. Not they were peacekeepers. They were workers, basically. It's a shorthand. Don't nitpick my English. I'm a super not English speaker, so I'm forgiven forever, okay? Don't be a nitpicker. I meant that they were not warriors. What the hell is this? What am I being given here? What am I being even given here? I decline to res. Yeah, it refers to a special relationship status or class, usually. Also referred to class historically. That's true. You should not be relearning this fight from zero. Okay, let's...
Depth about the sources, such as the chapter-by-chapter summary of Exodus and the Covenant of Primus' breakdowns by historical.
Technically speaking, I'm certified to teach English, so...
Prime.
You know.
We'll take quotes from The Age of Rust and Earthfall, the section on D16. Then there is Exodus, the first novel connected to Transformers Prime that covers Optimus and Megatron's past, how the war began, and why most Cybertronians left Cybertron. Chapters 1 to 15. There are 2 more novels, but they aren't relevant for today's topic, except for one quote in Retribution. The trial scene in Exodus has a comic that takes the text from the book and gives it pictures. I'll be using the comic to show interesting visuals. Transformers Prime Beast Hunters is a comic series focused on the Dinobots and other Autobots left behind on Cybertron to continue to fight against the Decepticons. The events take place during Season 3 of Transformers Prime and connect to Predacons Rising. It shows the dark side of the Autobot cause and light in the Decepticon one. Now I want you to be prepared to rethink how you see Autobots and Decepticons. Here are some quick ideas to start you off. Decepticons have friendships just as dear to them as friendships Autobots have with each other. They want revenge for dead comrades the same way RC does. Autobots and Decepticons have their own terrible people mixed into their ranks. Autobots have killed other Autobots, such as an Autobot cannibal. No, it was not Sunder. Optimus is a moral idol, although he has his own biases, and while Autobots strive to be like him, they are not him and do plenty of immoral things themselves. You should not consider Megatron as a Decepticon cause because he has strayed way too far from it, especially with the purple drugs he has been taking. Most Decepticons in Transformers Prime are selfish and not acting in the name of the cause anymore. The most accurate representations of the Decepticons are Dreadwing and Breakdown.
Listen, I like G1 the most.
Or even hypocritical. And before we start this deep dive, I want you to pay close attention to this quote from the
I've never seen Transformers Prime.
The devastation to our homeworld is worse than I remember. Curse the Autobots to the pit.
Dreadwing blames the Autobots for the destruction, but normally we side with the Autobots and blame the Decepticons. Decepticons are the destructive ones, right? So why does Dreadwing think the bots under Optimus, the figure of goodness, are responsible? Let's take one more step back to address why viewers firmly believe Decepticons are evil. The name, of course. Megatron and Starscream are
I mean, that's because it was established from G1 onward that the Decepticons were evil. Let's not look into deeper reasons than that. Why do people care this much about Transformers lore? Well, for the same reason that they care about all lore, right? Purple Drag, Dark Energon.
They are devious and commit some morally questionable acts. The Decepticons we saw in the show showed no qualms about eradicating all life on Earth. Bots like Shockwave took advantage of the war to commit whatever unethical or criminal deeds they wanted.
I mean, technically speaking, they're not bots, they're cons.
Decepticons we saw are willing to torture prisoners and then kill them. Transformers Prime gives us a very small Autobot and Decepticon cast, so it is hard to get an accurate idea of what either side is like. We will talk about individuals, like who joined each side and why. Look at Dreadwing for example. Dreadwing represents the original Decepticon cause before it lost its focus. His defection happened when he realized how corrupt his leader had become. But Dreadwing hates the Autobots too much to join them, so he would rather belong to no faction. What we see in Transformers Prime is no longer the real Decepticon cause, but the twisted adventures of Megatron, Starscream, and Shockwave. What they get up to isn't what all Decepticons want, and someone like Soundwave only goes along with it because he is so attached to Megatron that he can't see how insane he has become.
Damn.
Now that you have these concepts in your head, it's time to leave Transformers Prime and explain the past of Cybertron. Cybertron had a caste system. You don't hear that word in the show, but it is the most important thing you need to know. IDW took the same idea for their universe but made it darker. A caste system means each person is assigned a job and a class rank, and they cannot escape them. A bot is created by their godlike creator and rises to the surface of their world. When they come out into the world, someone called a guild master looks at them and decides what that bot will be for the rest of their life. This is largely based on what the bot transformed into. If you were a big strong tank, you would go straight into labor. The caste system is old in Cybertron, but during the Golden Age, Cybertron was forming colonies.
Golden
If
Age.
you didn't like your job, you could leave. Things went to shit when Cybertron closed all portals to protect itself from the Rust Plague. Cybertron became this isolated planet that confined each person to their caste. There's also an issue with the creation right now. Because of their ultra-rapid colonization of other worlds that spread out the creational energy of their God at home isn't making bots like he used to. Before, people would come out of the holy hole with names and a sense of the world they're coming into. Now,
that is so convoluted.
Names, and they inwardly accept that they can't fight the system.
Well, this is not the Transformers that I grew up with, so...
They seem much more disposable.
There's so many different versions of the Transformers. I've never watched a single episode of Transformers Prime.
Welcome to the age of Rust, when things get really bad for the people who will form the Decepticon cause. All Cybertronians are created innately good, considering that their creator is good. No Decepticon is created evil, but from the moment they are born, most of them are forced into slave work. This happens in the south of Cybertron in cities such as Kaon, Blaster City, and Slaughter City. The south is a slum full of...
Like, there was not exactly a caste system in G1. There was just two types of robots, the worker robots and the warrior robots. That's it. That's not exactly a caste system. Are you talking about Generation 1 Transformers? That's, I mean, having a distinction between worker robots and warriors is not exactly a caste system.
Factories and mining operations. It is heavily polluted, so bad that it damages people's eyes. But that isn't the worst of it. Their work is so dangerous that people get hurt and killed every day making products for the higher caste bots. Nobody cares at all that these bots are dying in the mines and in the factories, never given names or shown love. They're losing eyes, ears, limbs, getting shredded, crushed, melted, and the slaves don't really even realize that they are worth anything. Blaster City is so dangerous that there is a saying that sparks are cheap in Blaster City, meaning that so many nameless bots die in labor that they can't even count how many. All these big strong bots are suffering incredibly, while someone like Little Meek Optimus is living a safe life in the north, in the pretty and calm city of Iacon.
I see.
He is stuck being an archivist all his life. And while he is very bored, he isn't suffering like the slaves in the south. Nearly everyone except for the ultra-rich are uninspired and tired of life. Once, suicide used to be rare among Cybertronians, but now it is on the rise. People start finding pleasure in more extreme forms of entertainment, and this is how Gladiator fights.
That's not G1, that's some new comic thing. Under the Quintessence before they were defeated by either Zeta or Sentinel Prime. That's not the G1. I mean, by G1, I mean the G1 cartoon, obviously. I mean the vanilla G1 cartoon, not the G1 comic books that did the whole... No, the cartoon just said that they were just two manufacturing lines, workers and warriors. That's not a caste system. Like, it's not really a caste system to have two manufacturing lines for robots for combat and worker robots. But like the whole thing before they were defeated is like they had two production lines. One was for robots used for combat and one was for robots used for work. Like, a caste system is more complicated than just that. The Quintessence created the Transformers in G1 in the original cartoon. The Quintessons created the Transformers in G1 in the cartoon. No! They had 2 manufacturing lines. There was not a caste system. Like, if you have 2 production lines, that's not a caste system. Well, that's just... I'm not sure if I would call that, to be honest. Yeah, they were just used for combat and the others were used for labor. That's not really... a proto-caste system. That's not a full-fledged caste system. Yeah, because the Decepticons just wanted to war. The G1 cartoon was not really all that fleshed out, to be honest. Oh, hello, War Metal Pacifist. He said that the cop in France was justified to shoot a 17-year-old because he was a danger. That is what Destiny said, basically. So yeah.
Thing. You heard Megatron call himself a gladiator in the show, but what did that mean? The dirt poor unnamed boss of the South entered the fight pits, which weren't always to the death but often were. They killed each other for the entertainment of a crowd, and this was most likely voluntary. Why were these slaves volunteering to risk their lives? The biggest reason was because this was the only way to make anyone care about them. Megatron talks about valuing life only as he killed people just like him. Megatron enters the fights under the name Megatronus and becomes famous by constantly winning. That is when people care about what he has to say. True. Megatron realizes that Cybertron is deeply corrupt and he encourages other slaves to value themselves and dream of a better life. The North hears Megatron's speeches over the web, and it shakes some and enlightens others. Megatron talks about the caste system's oppression, and Optimus, as Orion Pax, hears it but only thinks of his own boring life. When he contacts Megatron to tell him his words have reached Iacon, Megatron tells him that Orion's life is a dream for slaves who would do anything to have his safe, comfy life in a clean city. You read Exodus, and Orion never grasps how bad life was for Megatron. Optimus used to be bothered by pettier things like not being able to go to the amusement park. Northerners live.
Damn, Optimus is privileged.
Making the products. Exodus explicitly points out Jazz as someone who watched an illegal gladiatorial fight in Iacon.
Optimus is so privileged.
Autobot character, friendly and upbeat, but he was having a great time cheering as he watched people horrifically murder each other. You know what's worse? Jazz is aware of the horrors of the South, but he doesn't care. With Jazz, I let you know that nearly all Autobots are these Northerners. The Autobots were the middle-class to high-class Cybertronians who took advantage of the slaves and watched them die as entertainment.
And yes, there was a joke about this in a parody cartoon on YouTube by Dr. Smooth. When Optimus says, "That's not why they're called Decepticons." Deceptive? You mean they're deceptive? And they laughed. That's not what they're called, Decepticons. Nice. Did Disney say that French cops have this blessing to gun down dipshit protesters? I mean, basically, yes. He said that if like a criminal poses danger or anything, then, and if it's not easy for a cop to detain, then the cop can just shoot and kill. Basically, Judge Dredd, but in real life scenario. War Metal Pacifist. Optimus has bot privilege. Bot privilege, am I right?
Are you starting to get why the Decepticons would hate the Autobots? There's even more. The Northerners
Even
watched
more.
these dirty bots kill each other, and the corpses were taken apart so that the rich could buy their parts.
Jesus.
If you were a slave, you didn't get a funeral. Remember how slaves were losing parts and getting eye damage in the South? They would also pick each other apart to fix themselves. There was a whole black market organ trade there in Kaon. Another reason bots could have entered the gladiatorial pits was because it was the only place the slaves could get access to medical care. Pit surgeons like Shockwave are there to fix up gladiators like Megatron, but also to mess with them and make them more powerful. So the slaves were very pressured to risk their lives for money, love, and free healthcare. It's very messed up what it meant to be a gladiator, and now you understand that the true monsters are not the killers in the arenas, but the higher castes making this happen. So Megatron is not just some bot looking for power. He is a deeply damaged individual with a lot of hatred inside him for the higher castes. It is honestly incredible that he is nicer than he should be, befriending a little archivist to teach him about equality. So Transformers Prime starts here with its lore. Ratchet tells a short story about Optimus and Megatron's friendship, but it is a very biased telling that misses a lot of information. Some information is even wrong, which may be the writer's sloppiness, but everything can only be interpreted as Ratchet being biased as hell. The main points are right. Megatron teaches Orion Pax. Both of them promote equality and are against oppression. Then they appear before the High Council to demand change. Ratchet says that Megatron gives a speech about taking political power by force. That is true, but Ratchet says it like it is very evil. Optimus' speech is also about equality, but he suggests a peaceful change in politics. This is presented as the good guy speech that makes Optimus deserve being named the Prime by the High Council. Ratchet says that Megatron is motivated by jealousy and spite, but that puts it lightly and makes it look like Megatron had nothing but greed driving him. He wasn't power hungry, he was a slave fighting for the rights of his people.
Megatron was an Autobot? Optimus was a con?
No, on either count. But there was a time, back on Cybertron, in the twilight hours of the Golden Age.
The twilight hours of the Golden Age. Actually, it was during the Age of Rust that Megatronus and Orion started talking. The Golden Age ended with the space bridges exploding and Cybertron isolating itself from the universe. But the thing is, not all bots may recognize that things got so terrible that it ought to be called another age. Ratchet referring to
Yes. I told you there are many different versions of Transformers.
Age of Rust as the twilight hours of the Golden Age may be a writing mistake that can be interpreted as not recognizing how terrible life was for other people because Ratchet's life was still good.
When Optimus and Megatron were not sworn enemies. Do you recall when I mentioned that Optimus wasn't always a Prime? Well, he wasn't always Optimus either. He was once a clerk in the Iacon Hall of Records, named Orion Pax. But as he learned more about Cybertron's past, he grew increasingly concerned about the present corruption in high places and inequality among the masses.
Inequality is putting it lightly. There were bots with names who mattered, and there were nameless bots who died either slaving away making products for the rich, or died killing each other for their entertainment.
Weird how he doesn't root for police when it's white people protesting. True.
Doesn't take a web search to figure out that this is happening when watching gladiator fights is a common pastime and the whole South is a polluted hellhole. Everyone should have known the world was messed up, but they just didn't care until Megatron made them care.
Orion became inspired by the words and ideas of a gladiator. One who had named himself after one of the 13 original primes, Megatronus.
Megatronus.
1 to 3 of Exodus.
What a wacky name.
Megatronus vowed to challenge Cybertron's leadership and demand that all Cybertronians be treated as equals.
This is entirely true. Megatron spoke on behalf of the nameless bots and he gained attention by becoming a famous gladiator. If Megatron didn't fight and kill, no one would have noticed him.
This gladiator turned revolutionary rapidly gathered a loyal following.
Megatron killed the crime bosses who ran the gladiator pits in the South and abused the gladiators for money. Megatron took over the pits and stopped the fights once he got the other slaves to join his movement.
Megatron was such a nice guy.
Wave chief among them.
Soundwave was originally a counselor so disgusted with the other counselors that he left them. He went to Kaon to live among the poor, and he met Megatron in a non-lethal gladiatorial battle. Soundwave cared deeply about the suffering of the slaves, so this is why he is a truly loyal Decepticon. Get ready to love Soundwave, because this is what he said.
Aww.
Stand here pretending to be better than those laboring in the mines and the smelt yards.
Aww. Based Megatron. Megatronus, you mean?
Orion and Megatron began speaking to each other in messages until Orion
messages
for the first time. I'm saying Megatron because very quickly, Megatron switched to his shortened name at the start of the book.
As Megatronus left the gladiatorial arena for the political, he saw fit to shorten his name.
Ratchet is wrong, but may not actually know when Megatron changed his name. Megatron did not choose Megatron over Megatronus, but a chanting crowd did it. Megatron liked having an individual name that packed a punch.
Before long, Megatron appeared before the High Council to propose his vision for a just society. And it was here that he began to reveal his true colors. Claiming the need to overthrow the old guard with force, and arrogantly demanding to be named the next Prime.
That again makes Megatron sound ultra evil, but when you know just how terrible the High Council was, how it oppressed and killed thousands to millions, yeah, Megatron is right to want to overthrow the old government. How many countries are where they are today because of revolutions? It is very common for governments to be forcefully overthrown when the people have had enough. And when we read stories about them, we see what they did as heroic. Why does Transformers Prime tell us to call these terribly oppressed people evil for resorting to violence? Of course they would resort to violence after everything they suffered. They were never heard or valued before, and so they had to do things like acts of terrorism just like the past revolutions on Earth. Who expects that the poor in the French Revolution would let King Louis stay in power over France just because he apologized? The government would get to keep control over people they gave no shits about, and they don't get punished at all. Megatron has every reason to hate these assholes, and he can only trust a podcast poet like himself to make certain that his people will get treated right. So before the court scene, you should know that there are a series of terrorist bombings on places like the amusement
I don't think there's quintessence in this one, no.
Megatron denies ordering these attacks, but we assume he is full of crap because he takes the opportunity to justify the attacks. When you read stuff like that, it's chilling. The rage is so justified and would be seen as heroic if we didn't come into Transformers with this bias that Decepticons are the evil ones.
But Orion did not believe in violence as a means of achieving justice. The sparks and minds of the council were moved by Orion's words.
That is true. Orion delivered a speech about a peaceful shift in political power. Optimus deserves to be a Prime, but Ratchet describes this scene as a very emotional, touching moment. It isn't really because the council are undoubtedly bad people. Some worse than others, but of course they would prefer Optimus's speech because he promotes a peaceful change in politics. That protects them. They don't like the idea of being forcefully overthrown, and even before Megatron's speech, they hated him. They were biased and classist. When they started talking to Megatron, they made a big deal out of him choosing a name when he wasn't given one by Primus.
Right.
Here are some points Megatron made during his speech while describing his past life.
Here, for the first time since Cybertron's golden age, stood someone worthy of being a Prime.
So the council names Optimus a Prime in this scene. This is what Smokescreen refers to in New Recruit. He's talking about how Alvatron told Halogen, one of the council members, to name Orion Optimus Prime.
Right.
I mean, he was the one who petitioned Halogen and the High Council to make you a Prime.
But that honor could only truly be achieved by earning the legendary matrix of leadership.
Oh my god.
Only a true Prime when he goes to the core during the war. Primus approves him and gives him the matrix.
The matrix.
His ambitions.
I told you you're no good Autobot. It cannot be opened. Not by a Decepticon.
Wage war on all who opposed him through his growing army of followers, which he named Decepticons.
His ambitions thwarted, that completely ignores everything Megatron went through. Severed ties with the Council sounds like they had a relationship before, but the Council was a bunch of classist asses who were incredibly rude to Megatron and didn't care about people suffering until
rude is an understatement. Rude.
And how can
How
we
rude.
overlook spitefully? Spitefully, as though the Decepticon cause is just a bunch of petty people, not people who had no rights while people like Ratchet did.
He vowed to claim the Matrix for himself, wherever it might lie. In time, warfare consumed Cybertron.
More biased language that sets up Megatron as an ambitious evil tyrant that is far from what he was at the start.
Poisoning the planet to its core. Orion journeyed there, hoping to reverse the ill effects, and found himself before the very spark of our life-giver, Primus himself.
This is the end of Exodus when the Decepticons try to create more Dark Energon, but then accidentally poison Primus. Optimus goes to the core, and Primus gives him the Matrix. Alright, now that we have covered that, let's go back to Megatron turning on Optimus. Why is Megatron so crazed about Optimus and so set on killing him himself? There are many reasons. Here are a few quotes from the Covenant of Primus describing how Megatron is motivated from rage and pain. First, it starts with Megatron being forced into slavery by the current Prime of Cybertron managing the caste system. Now when Optimus becomes a Prime and Megatron sees it as a grab for power, he is reminded of Sentinel Prime, his old oppressor. Now here is a description of how vengeance for all his past suffering drives Megatron. Megatron does have jealousy issues with the Data Clerk, a middle-class bot, getting picked over him to be a Prime. Megatron built a whole revolution and had to risk his life to do it. He taught people like Orion about oppression because they were too dumb to realize what was happening to other people.
Right.
Orion learned everything he knew from Megatron, but when Orion showed up to the court, he was the one who got rewarded. Orion didn't do anything in comparison to Megatron for promoting equal rights. This is why Megatron lost his mind. After Optimus is named Prime, Megatron accuses Optimus of always wanting power. He legitimately did not think Optimus was a genuine person who cared about Megatron or his people. Megatron believes that Optimus will just keep the current leaders in power and not change the system to give rights to Megatron's people. So let's continue on to other characters who have a bunch of slaves revolting in the South that threatens the everyday lives of the middle-class bots. We get a mention in Exodus of an amusement park employee joining the Autobots because his park got bombed. For all the middle-class people who didn't care about the slaves, they're like, holy crap, these uneducated brutes are turning violent and they're going to attack us.
Oh no.
They side with the fellow middle-class bot Orion, who says things should change peacefully because that protects them from a bunch of angry, hulking slaves. This includes bots like Ratchet, RC, Wheeljack, and Magnus, who are no-nonsense, cons are evil believers. Bulkhead used to work in construction, but he acts differently than Breakdown, and the Covenant of Primus describes him doing wrecker law enforcement work long before the Age of Rest. He was not a Sophoner, even if he did construction work in his time. Bumblebee and Smokescreen were created during the war and were raised to be Autobots. For the Decepticons, the slaves and gladiators obviously joined, which may include Breakdown. Shockwave is there to experiment on bots, but what about Starscream? Well, Starscream is part of the higher caste as a military commander. Seekers joined the Decepticons because Starscream did. Starscream didn't care about the slaves, but he did want Cybertron to change. Other Seekers like Dreadwing, however, cared very much about the Decepticon cause when they joined it. Very few Seekers sided with the Autobots. Early on, the aerial bots such as Silverbolt joined them, while Jetfire switched to the Autobots later. We aren't sure what Knockout's intention and
so convoluted
was, and he might not know himself. But you see that our main Transformers Prime cast does not include the original slave rebels. We have Megatron, sure, but Megatron is driven mad by a want for revenge and all the dark energon he has been eating and stabbing himself with. Soundwave blindly follows Megatron because he believes Megatron can do no wrong. Starscream is trying to seize power and rule over revived Cybertron. Knockout is there for the ride. Arachnid just wants to hurt people. These aren't the people who were fighting for their rights. Breakdown was likely a former Sophoner because he's very polite and loyal to Megatron. Dreadwing hated the Autobots and wanted the Decepticon cause to be led right. Those two count, we just don't know where all these slaves and gladiators went. They're split up and either fighting on Cybertron or somewhere else in the universe, and Megatron is too obsessed with killing Optimus to gather the army like Starscream thought he would at the start of the show.
Shall I ready the space bridge to bring forth the Decepticon army you have surely gathered during your 3 years in space?
Autobots and Decepticons are both good and bad people. Autobots have done questionable things like laugh at killing Vehicons, try to use a spark nuke on the Decepticon army, actually using the spark nuke on a bunch of Vehicons, torture a Vehicon, were willing to torture Soundwave very quickly after he trolled them.
Tell us what Megatron is attempting to build, before we are forced to rely upon less civil methods of entry.
I see.
Left Starscream to get crushed, knowing that Megatron wanted to kill him and wasn't likely going to save him. Wanted to leave Starscream injured and alone until he provided information. Kill Starscream in cold blood without knowing it was a clone. Suggests to place a bomb on a minicon to kill Soundwave.
Jesus.
And in the comics, Airwave killed fellow Autobots to drink their blood in a period of starvation. Even at times Optimus slips. That's fine that they aren't perfect. We, the audience and readers, just need to understand that the Autobots aren't the clear good guys. Decepticons aren't necessarily bad guys, and a large number of them are rightfully angry and violent, but good people. A big mistake makes them look bad. They tried to create more Dark Energon to use as a strength-enhancing drug in battle. They accidentally damaged Primus doing that, but what the fans weren't understanding is that the Decepticons did not intentionally go out to hurt their creator. Why would they want to do that and stop Cybertron from producing Energon in life? They messed up under a crazy leader, but that does not mean their cause was flawed from the start. One of Optimus's doubts in his cause is that they fought when they shouldn't have. He wonders if the Autobot faction is extending an unnecessary war. This is an incredibly valid thought, because what if they let Megatron usurp the government? Megatron was very much interested in change and rights at the time. He turned nuts when Optimus claimed his own faction of the Autobots, and these Autobots, the high caste and the middle caste, started fighting these already oppressed people. The Autobots invaded the slaves and fueled the fire by killing bots they had been taking advantage of for so long. If the slaves were wronged first, they were seeking revenge, but when a Decepticon kills an Autobot, another Autobot wants revenge for the death of their friend. They called the Decepticons evil, then killed them in revenge. That infuriated the Decepticon, who is friends with that bot who got killed by Autobots.
The cycle of violence.
Holy crap, these Autobots oppressed us, they're murdering us, and now they're calling us evil when we fight back. This is the essence of the Decepticon cause. This is what we see in a specific scene in the Beast Hunters comics, which are very good by the way, darker than the show. Slug the Dinobot comes across a bot who has been crushed. This bot calls out for help when he hears Slug, only for Slug to realize it's a Forged, a Decepticon loyal to Shockwave. And Slug turns his back. The Decepticon cries out for Slug to not leave him like this, and Slug asks where the rest of the Con's unit is. This Decepticon is Blackout. He is confused, but says there is no unit, only a settlement of Decepticons living together. Blackout says they all died, not other soldiers, but his friends. He challenges the Autobot. He assumes the Autobot thinks he is evil and doesn't have friends. Blackout thinks the Autobots are evil, tells him to piss off because his friends, the bad guys, wouldn't have made him beg. Blackout and Dreadwing demonstrate how Decepticons don't see Autobots the way a Transformers Prime viewer sees them. Slug asks Sludge to fix him so he can survive for his trial. The Decepticon thinks it will be an unfair trial, that they'll try him for being a Decepticon basically because they see that as a crime. He also thinks the Autobots will sentence him to death. You would think Optimus would never allow that. Of course he wouldn't. But we have seen Autobots
Thank you. Thank you. See you. Bye-bye. Good night. Right. Right, so now we continue watching the video and we do something different.
Series, Kickback is murdered after he's no longer able to fight. Autobots and Transformers Prime were willing to kill defeated opponents such as—
Well, Megatron went mad. He didn't do it on purpose. He got mad with giggling. Okay, it's time for some Diablo. I haven't played Diablo and it's been a long while. So let's play some Diablo 4.
just Wheeljack and Soundwave, when Wheeljack could have—
My Transformers fanfic RC wants to kill an inquired Soundwave, but the main character doesn't because that is a war crime.
Maimed him or tried to capture him instead. Autobots aren't like Optimus and need reminders, such as RC, so Blackout is justified to assume Autobots might execute him. Slug carries the Decepticon on his back, and they get into a deep conversation you can now fully understand. Blackout says that the Decepticons were not known as a League of Evil when they started. Once, both sides had the same goal. Slug takes the Autobot stance, says the Decepticons became evil when they started blowing up places while Optimus was making negotiations with the High Council. Blackout interrupts, arguing that Optimus's negotiations weren't ever going to work because the High Caste weren't going to give up their privilege just talking. Blackout still does not regret being a Decepticon, but he regrets that the war dragged on and everyone suffered. They both admit that nowadays they only keep fighting to keep their own group from starving by letting the other faction take all the energon. The Autobot and Decepticon end up sitting down, and the Decepticon asks if Primus is punishing them. Getting real philosophical now. Then the Decepticon passes away and leaves Slug with this new understanding of the Decepticons. It is a very good story within the comics that nails both sides. Definitely a must read. Of course Decepticons have friends. Transformers Prime cons are pricks, but even McAdam in Retribution talks about Decepticons who suffer when they lose people close to them. Remember Team Prime being a family. According to McAdam, Decepticons have families too. Too often in the Transformers Prime fandom, people slander the Decepticons as bots who slaughtered innocents. The higher caste bots were far from innocent, and you know that when you look into the lore of this show.
They were guilty.
All this research is what goes into my story game for YouTube, Mercy, when I write the Decepticons and Autobots coming into conflict as they rebuild Cybertron. I prepared this video to ready everyone, and I hope you take it easy on those poor Decepticons now.
Aww. Well, I haven't seen this show, so I don't know. I've never seen this show, ever. But now I understand the factions in the show that I've never seen.
Not while I'm in town.
I see. Oh, claim. Wait.
Not while I'm in town.
Automobiles bad. True. Perverts. Oh, side quest, but first toilet. Be right back, gigglers. I'm a really toileted person lately. Liberation was a joint struggle. I'm back from therapy. Hello, Maya Major. And I'm going to the toilet for a second, so don't go anywhere. We're continuing to play games, and if you have any fun links, then link them in the page, okay? Link all of the links on the page, alright? Is that okay? Is that okay with you? Do you agree with my methods? Do you agree with my methods? So as you can see, today is mainly a gaming stream, but it also had a pretty serious thing in it as well. A serious part about Ukraine. I agree with your goals, but your methods are too far. Alas, I do have to go to the toilet. Even if it's too far, I cannot just be here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Also, Astro Train was a transformer. Stephen would probably say that the High Council was just justified to shoot Megatron or something because, you know, he was a danger to everything. So, you know. Let's do a side quest, shall we? Do you want to do a side quest? Do you want to do a side quest with me? The village is quiet, no business left.
Haven't sent the boats out since before the last full moon.
Full moon.
Too many drowned on the coast.
Oh.
We have opened the stores of salted cod, but that's supposed to be for winter. I can tell you've seen your share of fighting. If you can cull the drowned, we have coin.
I will do it for the coin. Oh my gosh, so many. Such a big area. Slade round 100? How much coin have you got?
Not while I'm in town.
I'm not in town anymore, am I? Just how many... Okay, let's go. You've missed Diablo so much, haven't you?
I need more time.
I bet you've missed Diablo a lot. So what now? 5 out of 5. Okay, we have to kill...
I need time to do that. Out of mana once again. I need time to once again.
All right.
I'm not ready yet. Out of mana once again. Out of mana once again. I need more time. I'm out of mana.
Maybe it's
Precious mana. I'm not ready yet.
$56. 56. So not a lot left.
I need time to prepare. I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's see. Trash. Compare. Yeah, fair enough. Trash. Almost done with the quest as well.
I need time to prepare. I'm low on precious mana. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh my god. The game started.
I'm out of mana. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
So many enemies.
I'm out of mana. I need time to do that.
My goodness.
I need more time.
Couldn't have made it without you.
True, you could not have made it without me. Okay. Trash. 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 Not good enough. Okay, let's go. We've actually beaten the quest. Let's go. Dark Spore? No, what is it? What is it, Coconut Island Citizen? What is the Dark Spore? I haven't played it, no. I should play more games on stream. I should be less of a nerd and more of a gamer. You're absolutely right about that. You have to play more games. This is why today was a gaming day. And even so, we still have not quite played enough games. Oh! I have to write the title down. Darkspore. We've played WoW today. We've played some... I think we've played some Warcraft 2 today. Then WoW, then... Diablo. Oh, you can't play it anymore. Oh no. Not even on the good old games?
Thank you. I'll tell the boys we can get back to work. And we've been restless, being on land this long.
There's another side quest here. And where is the main quest? Here and here. Oh. That's true. You're correct about that. Oh, there's a reward. Blacksmith.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
See, I still remember how to play this game. What's your link? Wait. Very on-brand video. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore your link. What is the... I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to make you cry.
Everyone a different adventure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh!
Go to the traveling pants. If you wore pants, would they be like the back
Okay, we were watching this in full.
or just like the bottom half?
The back half, of course. Like, what kind of a silly question is that? It would be all of the back. Why would your butt be exposed? What a silly question. Continue.
Some mysteries, you know. Oh look,
That is so cute.
Jungle Book. You know the Jungle Book? You ever been to the jungle, Wrinkle? Yeah? No, you haven't. You haven't been to the jungle. They get into all these adventures. They sit.
I wonder if the duck is hot. Seems like the duck is hot.
It was my best mate. Took to the sea a fortnight ago and
Fortnite.
hasn't returned.
Fortnite was name dropped.
Vessel met the rocks beyond Stormbreak Cove. Tore it to pieces. I'd give the coast a look myself, but I can't see him like that. Welled up with water. Fit to burst.
What?
Like a brother. It's not right. Could you see if he's there? He has a tattoo on his neck. A seafarer's spear.
I can. The sphere or the tattoo? Which thing I cannot miss?
They have fun. I wish we could go to the jungle.
Wah, wah, wah. Also, we can see that it's a boy, that there's no quacking, there's this other sound. My god, what a video. I love this channel.
We were transported into the book. We're in the jungle now. I'm thirsty. We need to find Sippy. We gotta survive. Do you know how to survive, Wrinkle? Do you know how to survive in the jungle? Yeah. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. I can show you how to survive in the jungle, Wrinkle. Here. Look what I found. Yeah, it's a coconut.
Oh my god.
Nice job.
Damn.
Sippy, sippy.
So much is happening. Wah, 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 wah.
I'm gonna add this to my inventory.
My streamable game recommendation ahead in time. Factorio, Dwarf Fortress Sim Cities. Wait. Factorio? Do you want me to be like Destiny? Well, I am a bit like Destiny. Destiny is actually streaming Diablo right now. Recently.
I'm out of mana.
So that ship has... That ship has sailed. I'm already like Destiny playing Diablo.
No, there's not a single animal. What do you think the problem is? That's a good point, Rankle. You gotta blend into the environment.
Okay, I should make the game quieter. Oh my god!
See these natural lights?
So cute. What was that? Ripped shirt.
Right? And I'm like camouflage. Hello! Save us! Save us! There's an airplane, Wrinkle. I know.
Wah, 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 wah.
They didn't see us because we were camouflaged. I'm sorry, this wasn't the right time for camouflage.
Apologize.
Maybe they'll come back.
They will not come back. They never do. You're like Robinson Crusoe now. You don't like Factorio. Garbage.
Say, camouflage?
Why doesn't Ducky have the paint?
All the animals are out. You see this? This is an anaconda. Yeah, you have to be afraid of him. You see, this anaconda don't want none unless you got buns on it. Yeah, you just tell that anaconda, I don't want none if you just...
Oh god, those enemies are such a pain in the butt. That's why.
Maybe you can find us some food. You know where to get some food, Mr. Toucan? They say to follow your nose. If we want food, we're gonna have to follow our nose, Wrinkle. We'll follow his nose, maybe. We'll go this way.
One moment. What happened?
The rock of eternal watch with its bare arse.
Bare arse?
Blood and wood everywhere. I managed to get Gil off the beach here. No telling what happened to the rest. Benin. Yeah. I recall the name. Stoic fella. Kept to himself.
Giggler.
If he's up there, he'll be a tough find. Not one for mourning.
I see. Morning. Not one for morning. Almost level up as well. What is the top level in this game again? You know this guy has many animals and ADHD. We'll check him out in a moment. Let's watch this to the end.
This parrot is dead, Wrinkle. It's a
Oh my gosh, why are you introducing the innocent ducky to death? Oh my god. That feels like too much. You know? I don't know. I feel like this is overdoing it. You see, this parrot Tranquil is dead. That's a bit mean-spirited. Also, did you ever end up completing the Recitar game I recommended you? Oh no, not yet. I've been doing really good at it as well. I haven't completed it, but I remember doing really good at it. Like, I started really making a profit later. After you were gone. Maybe I should just restart it from zero. The plot is pretty generic. I don't know. It feels pretty generic, at least the parts what I got. But it's more about the gameplay, isn't it? Than the plot. It's a dead parrot, has gone to eat its maker, it's passed away. It's an ex-parrot, true. I don't know, it feels like that game is more about the gameplay than enjoying the story, deep story. So it didn't really... The story was fine enough for what it was trying to do, in my opinion. It didn't need to be any more. It fit the purposes of the game. Yeah, it was kind of cute and sad. Yeah, true.
I need time to
Am I getting a level up after this?
I lack the needed mana.
I'm not. Huh.
I need to keep looking. I need time. Not this one.
Fergus, I send this letter from a far shore you will never see.
Damn.
Makes me happier knowing so. The bottle consumed you long ago. Took what little sense washed around that head of yours. I couldn't stand it no more.
No more.
Whinging, pissing about.
Pissing about.
My home to be free of you. Free of your misfortune.
Oh.
I wash my hands of you.
That's so sad. That's so sad. Did you hear that? Ah, my goodness. You know, it happens. It happens.
I need time to do that.
Unfortunate, but it happens.
Better off without him, I am. Find my way alone. Prove him wrong.
I see.
Another pint, Fergus.
Huh? Ah, no. I've had my fill.
Damn. Alright, skill point. Where's the main story? Here. Okay, let's go to the main story. We've explored so much of the map. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this, gigglers? Doing so well in the game.
Dead parrot. It's expired. It is no more.
Oh my god!
Has ceased to be.
So mean!
It's an ex-parrot. You were right, Wrinkle. It was just resting. It just laid down because it was pining for the fjords. Don't mess with a lion. You see a lion? Leave it a lion.
What? What a cute duck.
Oh, what's that, Wrinkle? Did you find a frog? That's right. Watch out. It might be poisonous.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you don't lick a toad, Wrinkle. Don't lick that frog.
Don't attack it.
I'm going to do it with you. If you're going to do it, I'm going to do it.
What the? Speaking of frogs, my mom recently saved a frog from the street by taking it to the pavement, to the grass. Apparently someone told a dime bag of Coke in the White House and the Secret Service found it. What? Someone lost a dime bag of Coke? Oh my god. The US. He has a lot of ducks. I love this guy. Yeah, I like this person as well. Great channel. Damn. But I think Wrinkle is the main duck of the channel, right? There's also one other famous duck YouTuber, by the way, Dunkin' Ducks. It's a girl that has a whole duck in her farm. She has like a whole duck family, I guess. I don't know, I've just seen a lot of ducks in his videos. Like, her thing is that she takes her ducks to Dunkin' Donuts to drink ice water. That is her whole shtick as a duck YouTuber. If I had a more stable thing going, I would probably become a duck tuber as well. I would build a special house for the ducks and just let them roam free in the little water thing. Dunkin' Ducks. There's that channel called Dunkin' Ducks, like Dunkin' Donuts, but Dunkin' Ducks.
I'm not ready yet. Blocked. I'll have to find another way inside.
Oh, there we go. Is this the other way? I guess it is. Let's go through this dungeon. No, it's not. We will have to find another way. Why can't I just blow the door? Guess I have to go through here? Oh, here. It just tells me where to go. Today's stream has been intense, Gigglers. A lot of gaming. But it's okay because games are part of the description of my streams. So it's okay to show you, to showcase top gaming.
Those bugs are loud. I bet they're hungry. They sound hungry. We need some snacks.
It has been intense,
In
that's
the
true.
jungle, you have to hunt for your snacks. Yeah? Yeah, let's hunt for snacks. Come on, Wrinkle.
So cute. It's funny how this ducky just chooses to walk instead of fly.
Come on, Wrinkle. Come on, Wrinkle. Good girl.
Wait, it's a girl? Isn't Wrinkle a boy? It's right, Quack. I was sure that Wrinkle was a boy, but... Oh, some do, like dunking ducks fly, yeah. They do fly. It depends on the type of duck, I guess. Oh, Wrinkle's a girl? That's interesting. Why Wrinkle's a boy?
Yeah. How was our dinner, Wrinkle? It's okay. Sippy, sippy. We just have to be more stealthy.
Damn.
Alright, I got an idea.
Get him, Wrinkle. Is this the Family Guy joke? It is! It's the Family Guy joke! My goodness. Even if it's even too long, just like in Family Guy.
Nice.
What happened?
Well. This little piggy should have stayed home. Got you, Peppa.
My God. Surprised the the right wing didn't rage over Street Fighter 6 customizability over gender. I know.
Little piggy, let me in. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Sippy, sippy.
Damn! What if the duck went in the way? Oh my God. The fire's CGI. My goodness. So pixelated.
Be nice to these animals.
It's such a wholesome channel. How many views?
Wait till it's done, Wrinkle. Wait till it's...
Oh my God! So many subscribers. 1.92 million. Jesus, so many subs.
Dinner's ready. You want some, Wrinkle?
Oh my goodness.
I'm so hungry.
Can they eat this?
I'm sorry, Peppa.
Did you ever eat duck, Lucy? Why would you ask me such a question? Of course not. I actually don't. Maybe? I don't know. Can ducks eat ham? I don't know. I mean, I assume the person's not poisoning his duck, right? Wait, can... I have to look. I have to Google now. On the phone. One moment. Can ducks eat ham? Can... The phone froze. Can ducks eat ham? Ducks can eat ham, yes. Ham is an excellent source of proteins but also has high salt content. As such, you should only feed your ducks ham in moderation to avoid health complications. Geese are ducks but scary. Oh my god.
Good thing we have our friends. This isn't like the Jungle Book at all.
True. There's no Mowgli and stuff.
I thought we'd be singing and dancing.
There'll be wolves and a tiger.
I honestly, I don't know where to, I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know where we're gonna go. I don't know where we're gonna sleep. I don't know where we're gonna sleep, Wrinkle. This is awful. What are we gonna do?
Just lie down on the ground.
Everything's gonna be okay. Come on, Wrinkle. Good thing we have coconut. Oh no, Wrinkle, a gang of tigers showed up. Oh no. Roar.
Now that is real Jungle Book.
Well, nice work, Chameleon. Roar. Run, Wrinkle, get out of here. There's tigers. There's tigers. A weem away, 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 a weem away. That's right, Wrinkle.
I think that's the wrong... I think that's the wrong song for the wrong book.
Yeah, you're such a good girl. A weem away, a weem.
That's the wrong book.
A weem away.
The wrong story.
A weem away, a weem away, a weem away. It's getting late, Wrinkle. You know what? This is a good enough spot as any. Let's just sleep here.
Yeah, you're gonna get ticks.
Yeah.
Hello, Panapi. You're gonna get ticks by sleeping like this.
I hope nothing gets us in the night.
There was this horrible horror movie called The Ticks, by the way.
Good night.
About giant mutated ticks. I don't know. That's a good question. I think they might, no?
I'm sorry, Peppa Pig. My duck was hungry. I'm sorry, Peppa Pig. No, no, Peppa Pig. Oh no. Oh, I wish we were never in the jungle. I didn't think the jungle was like this. Oh, Peppa Pig's ghost.
Oh my gosh.
The jungle anymore.
What a wet beak.
It's a dream. Talk about getting lost in a good book. Am I right, Wrinkle? It's a good.
My goodness.
I don't want to go to the jungle. Be careful what you wish for. You know? Sippy sippy. Yeah, it's just safe adventures from here on out, Wrinkle. Yeah. Let's do a safe one next time. And to think, it was all a dream. Just a freaky jungle dream.
Red-eyed pig. Oh my gosh. What a story. What a story. The story was better than the Steven video. What's your video? Sorry? Where's your video, Coconut Island? Can you repost it? Where is it? There you go. Coconut, I found it. Copy link address. Oh, you've reposted it. Let me see. Paste. Have to turn it back on.
What a real man. Fridge. Hey, good morning, Kanye. Obama's last name is. Good morning, everybody. Today I'm going to be.
I ate my prairie dog.
Over there on that part of the property. But as you can see, Karen and Kevin are eager to be reunited with their children. They come here every morning to say hello to them and to give them little kisses. As you can see, old Uncle Ben went ahead and cleaned up the house a little bit. Yeah, I cleaned my house today, Mom. Ever heard of it? Why you guys been asking me, Uncle Ben, what is your morning routine?
Is this Spider-Man?
Again and again, every video. Well, it starts with me waking up and yelling something cringe at my Cappy Blappy. I then read an entire book, doesn't matter which one. Then I come out into the living room here, and then I take their Cocoa Puffs and dump them out. Today I'm
Read a whole book. President's Sunday.
Then I turn the hose on to wash this nasty thing out. And this gets worse and worse the bigger they get, you guys. Also, this hose has a hole in it still. Then I grab some natural grass and feed it to them. My porta-john is gone because we don't need it anymore. And then every morning I set up an entire kennel like this. Every morning I order about 20 of those panels over there from Bar None so I can set up fencing along this field. This is an every morning daily occurrence for me. Then I go ahead and take this fresh grass that I picked and I put it in there for them. After that, I'll usually clean or replace the towel.
A lot of grass.
Down a new thing of water for them. Then I'll see that they ate half the dang, what is this, a cantaloupe? And I'll look over at them and I'll say something cute like, why I oughta, or hey, I'm walking here. Then I sit down every day and I read the entire Bible at least 3 times. This is my Minecraft edition. It usually takes about 2 chapters for them to come up and start sniffing me and then nibbling on my toe. And then they'll be nice enough to let me pet them under the chin or perhaps on the chest or maybe even under the belly. And then their fur gets all floofy like this, goosebumps, and then they'll start nibbling on my toes. Also, I refill the milk there. And if I scratch him on the belly long enough, he'll flop over just like a dog. At the end of the day, these are just some cringe giant horse water hippo rats that also basically beavers. It's like a mix between a beaver, a nutria, a hippo, and a horse. And they got cute little ears. And if you're lucky, you might even get to see them wiggle. Sometimes if you poke them like this, you'll get to see them wiggle. Boop. Oh, but they aren't like dogs in that they'll like just lay on top of you whenever they're getting scratched and they like you. At least not yet. But now I know how to tell between Gort and Quandale Dingle. This is Gort. He's the one that doesn't have the spot on his nose. Quandale Dingle does.
You didn't know the difference before?
Has this little scar on his nose as well. I pet him for at least like 5 to 10 minutes or maybe even 20 or 30 if I'm
or 50.
And that's really all it takes for these
5 hours.
And be friendly. And scratching their ears for like 5-10 minutes is all it takes for them to close their eyes and be oh. Then I come out here, I change the water for these babies, I give them some more food. But today we got something special.
Ducks?
As you can see, Kevin is angry and defensive, so I'm gonna go ahead and fence him in on that side of the yard. As you can see, he's still a little bit of a boy. And then I like to go whoop, whoop, whoop.
What the hell?
That's every morning. I do that every morning. Oh, ah, ah, ah. Why would he do that? He's never done that before. Don't mind if I do.
You deserve it.
I'm going after your wife, Kevin. Just kidding. With the heat like this, the chickens are basically wild. They just keep giving birth. Oh, little bleeder there. I got all these panels here from Bar None Country Store. And I'm thinking about going ahead and just fencing off all the grass here for those babies. Hey, good morning, Kanye. How are you doing today, beautiful little man? The next video will be a Kanye special. It's going to be a sheep shearing video.
A what?
But we have a few different random tribes of chickens here on the property. More recently, some of these mothers have even started their own tribe. How am I still finding pieces of trash like this on the property? What even is this, YouTube commenters? I know one of you guys knows what this is. What is this thing? But yeah, all the chicks seem to be doing really well. Whoa, is that a cringe? The geese are doing okay. They just molted. Ducks, chicken just eating food from this bag. And then the baby who likes to hang out under.
Were there ducks that he just skipped over?
Adorable. He likes to just sit under here. Whoa, he's got some cake. Morning, Mr. DeBaby. Are you enjoying the 4
hour
hours of the day that are actually nice and cool. By nice and cool, I mean 80 degrees to baby. Wow, don't mind if I do. As you can see, they have
Is this Australia?
here on each foot that are just for grooming. And then they have one big toe right here, so they only have like 3 toes. A very handsome little man, very beautiful. Thank you to baby for coming to my property and hanging out every day.
Wait, this is Australia, right? Or no?
Okay, I just set up all of this by myself. That was nice, very wonderful, very easy. Our friends at the greenhouse down the road dropped a bunch of lettuce off for us. Okay, gate's closed for good now. I'm never opening that again. That is all done. I still have a gate. I still have some extras here and some extras over there. And I need to make this kennel. But you know what? I'm really bored and I'm gonna do that right now. Man, this is gonna stink.
Jesus.
As you can see, I went ahead and cleaned the porch a little bit. Now Big Ounce is a little bit closer to the house. So when I want to bring this little man inside, I just open this thing up.
Central Texas.
Him kissing me with an open mouth is his way of socializing. And then I take this little chubby man and I say, hello, Cappy Blappy. Have you been enjoying sitting in the same place? They haven't even pooped yet. Wow. Here you go, children. Have a little prairie dog. His name is Big Ounce. Oh, he doesn't care about
Poop.
you guys. How's it feel to be ignored by an adorable little man named of Big Ounce? See, he just wants to follow me everywhere. I just started walking out and then he was like, please, Papa, please. And then I clean out my fridge and wipe it down. And yes, ladies, this is what a real man's fridge looks like. How's about y'all go in the comments and say, wow, Uncle Ben, that sure is a nice fridge.
Can I be honest? I hate this.
And then I take my trash out.
Why do you hate it? Why do you hate it, fake Alec Cole Parker? My goodness.
Did I mention I do this all by myself on 108-degree days? After I take my
Jesus.
trash out, I try to resist the masculine urge.
It's very HD.
Woman in my contacts. Yeah, I got pumpkins growing. And no, I haven't done that kennel yet. It's 106 degrees. Might need to stock up on some more gallons soon. Now I'm going to take the emus and the rhea and
We're gonna do the story soon.
Okay, it's not easy to move these guys at all, but I like to just grab them like this, push their feet up to their chest, and then I carry them like this. This way they can't freak out and flail around. Ultimately, it's not that hard. You have to be a strong man to be able to do it. Look, he's still got little boogies in his eyes. Okay, it is a lot harder to move.
Where are the ducks?
They are way harder to move because they kick a lot more. But this guy seems to have calmed down. I'm just going to go ahead. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, very good. And then I spend about an hour monitoring them and picking up all the trash that they might eat that might impact them. Even though I spent about 30 minutes to 45 minutes doing it earlier, it looks like they've already forgiven me for picking them up. There's a big rig that just drove by. These pecan trees are amazing shade for them. So all day they will have shade in this area with the pecan trees. Now I just need to get water and food in here for them. But they can eat all this grass. You have to be super careful when you're moving them like that because you don't want to break their leg. They've got really fragile legs, especially when they're young and developing, but that's the only way to move. They're happy in here. There's tons of enrichment things.
I've expected you to gently say, okay, how about you have offer for a week?
Better than they were when they were that size. Okay, that's 3 down, few more to go. Once a day I make a little creek for these guys to drink out of. There's also a good bit over there. And I'm gonna refill this because this is empty now for some reason. Look at these little boys just drinking their water. What's great is that even if they fall in, there's
Armenian episode, but he has ducks.
Come on in, Hamilton. Good news, we found a home for a lot
Take off for a week.
and for these ducks. I will miss
Aw.
them, but honestly, because it's so
Ducks.
hot, we want them to go to a home that already has a pretty good pond set up. And we found a great place about an hour away that all these guys can go to. Over in East Texas where they're not.
Ducks, there you go.
Look at this man. He's so weird. Okay, now I need to get some more poultry starter. But first I'm going to take all the baby Karens and move them outside because I do not want any more chickens getting...
Baby Karens.
Fellas are much easier to move. And putting them out here will be much healthier for them so they can develop their legs.
A white chicken, true.
And then they came right back inside. Quite cringe, if you ask me. Look at these men just vibing in here. Burrowing and whatnot. Being adorable. Kissing each other. Bobbing in the blanket. Okie doke, I went and got a hose at Orshel. Now these guys have plenty of water. No, Hamilton, this isn't for you. And now they can all be happy in here.
Hamilton.
Fill this pretty easily. It looks like we might
2 minutes and we do the story.
in a month. This little stinker likes to tip over feed buckets. Because all you guys always ask me, oh, Uncle Ben, what are all the behavioral differences between emus and rhea? Which you never asked, but if you did.
I've never seen...
You're not an uncle.
Emus always do for some reason.
Here's something a little bit encouraging. They picked this off immediately, which is annoying, but they didn't try to eat it. So I'm not concerned that these guys at this age are going to start eating trash. I'm still going to pick up little things like this because this could be bad if they eat it. Wow, a cloud. I looked away for 5 minutes and these tents flew away. Very Very nice. And this flew off. Okay, got that down, but I really need to put that vent cap back on so I don't get water in my walls. But look at these boys. They are so content right now. I put that food in there so they'll stay under the tent. Okay, it is now very, very wet here, and Hamilton's scared of the rain, the little dingus. All the Rhea are just sitting down. This is what they do. They just sit down in the rain. They're at that age now where they can just hang out in the rain and not really worry about anything. Hopefully this grass will start to be green and edible again pretty soon. Just take a look at this, you guys. We're finally getting rain again. The tables are getting cleaned and the baby's hanging out under the trampoline. Also, we have a tree frog here that comes out every night. This man really hiding under a trampoline for shelter. The rain's clearing up a little bit, but look at that, you guys. Isn't that nice? And well, if it isn't the three amigos committing some kind of heinous war crime. Dare I say it. What kind of war crime are you committing today, Mr. Ounce? I don't know what you guys are thinking, but you look real guilty. This man, on the other hand, he couldn't hurt a fly. I might even just have to eat him. I might just have to eat all you guys. How's about I put you in my mouth? That's it though, guys. Thanks so much for watching my
I
video.
see.
I love you. I appreciate you. And almost forgot to tell you.
Hey, it's me, Editing Ben, and this is my hand, I promise, scratching the little clappy blappies. They now lay on top of me, and they like to go to nibble my hair. That's it.
I don't like screaming in videos. I'm just gonna say that.
Video and check out our merch and support us because we're trying to get a sprinkler system.
True. Support my merch that does not exist. What a big channel. Oh my god. Over 1 million views, 2.53 million subscribers. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. I'm in shock. I'm not even at 1,000. I am shocked and appalled. Let's go back to the game. Who are you?
The horned woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
I would need to build a little duck house to be a duck streamer, so you would need to donate for that to become a reality. I could, but I need some work to be done. Boom. Okay. Alright. What's that?
I need more time.
I need time to do that.
Weak enemies.
I need time to
I need more time.
No, 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 no. I was stunned. I hate this. I hate the fact that I got stunned. It's okay. Let's just continue doing the MSQ.
I'm not ready yet.
feel like I've seen this place before. It seems very familiar to me.
I need more time.
Or it feels like I've seen a similar dungeon before. Hey, what happened? Is the game bugged or something? Oh, amazing. I got disconnected. Did the internet die? The internet seems... Am I still on? Hello? Amazing. Oh yeah, Simon. Okay. That's so great. So it's just the game that... I see. So it's just the game. Good to know. Amazing. Amazing game. Your account is currently locked. Please wait a few... What? Wait, what? Was I banned? For what? I gotta check. Jesus Christ. So... Oh, my phone died. Amazing. It's apparently a common error when the server is overloaded. So I have to just wait a moment. Worst case scenario is just we're just gonna play something else. Whatever. It's whatever. We're just gonna play the game that actually works. Oh, it's time for my thing. HRT. So I'm gonna take the HRT and then I'm gonna try again. What is this? What is this? It's the HRT. The pills. Oh, the pills. I drink from my giant 5-liter water bottle. I should have done that during the panel as act of dominance. I should have had this giant water bottle and I should have drank from it. Hello. Is it start? Oh, it's starting. Nice. The error resolved itself. We can play the game that we were supposed to play. Hello, welcome. Doesn't charity give a red blood of clots if you take as pills? I've always seen people sublingual dissolve things. Oh no, this can be just... This apparently can just be swallowed. Apparently it's okay to just swallow this. There is apparently a risk of blood clots, but I avert the risk by moving a lot. Also, the doctor just told me that I should get shots and that he can give me a prescription, but I have to But I have to get the thing from the Czech Republic. Are there any fans of mine that live in the Czech Republic? By the way. Any gigglers living in the Czech Republic? Asking for a friend. I was gonna check out this stream out on my lunch break, but my internet was poo. Well, you're here now. I'm asking if there's anybody here that's from the Czech Republic. Doctor should have told you that your obsession with ducks is unhealthy. I mean, I don't disclose everything to you. Maybe he did, or she, or they. Wait, Czechia, but I mean the Czech Republic, not Czechia. True. What do you mean, oh, come on? I'm trying to offend. Oh my god. My goodness. Oh. I didn't know that was the... Okay. Can your girlfriend or girlfriend, yes? Let me see. Let me look at it again. Czechoslovakia is not a thing anymore. There is no more Czechoslovakia anymore. Czech and Slovakia are separate countries now.
I lack the needed mana. I need.
Yes, so. Okay. Can your girlfriend.
Out of mana once again.
Can your girlfriend send me estrogen shots? Why are you still mad at me? It is not real. I mean, it is real, but it's not a thing that exists anymore. Listen, can your girlfriend send me the shots?
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, why can't she? Why not? Don't you have post? Don't you have a post office? No, I mean, if I give her the doctor's prescription, I don't mean... I'm not asking if she can just get me... I'm just asking if she can physically send it to me through the mail, if I'll give her the doctor's receipt. The doctor's prescription. Because the doctor will give me prescription for it. I just need someone to physically send it to me. That's the only problem I have.
I have time.
What about the Ico thing? I mean, the doctor told me that he'll give me the prescription. I just need to get the thing from the Czech Republic. Whose voice did I what? What do you what? Whose voice did I insult? Wait, whose voice did I insult again?
I need time.
Also, what did I do wrong with the Ico thing? Oh, my goodness. Am I being gaslit? I'm being gaslit, aren't I? I wasn't the one who scolded you. It was someone from the chat. Oh my gosh. I can't believe what's happening here. Yeah, because they sounded. It wasn't about their voice, it was about the way they were speaking. I wasn't referring to their voice, I was referring to the way they were formulating sentences. My goodness. I have. I wasn't making fun of that girl, she just seemed very childish. And I didn't mean the sound of her voice, that girl's. I meant the way she acted. She acted like a 16-year-old. My god. To the chopping block. I wasn't the one to scold you about it. It was a person in the chat. My goodness. Although I could have had some legitimate comments.
Precious man. I need more time.
I didn't understand the Sunday using spicy chat as a meat shield thing. I'm not sure I understand it either. Aiko is actually close to me in age, by the way. Aiko is actually pretty close to me in age. What game is this? Diablo 4. So yeah. Aiko is one of the old guard, like me. What makes Aiko so much cooler than me? I don't know. Is she cooler than you? Do you feel she's cooler than you? How old is this Aiko person? You shouldn't be asking about a woman's age. It should be enough for you to know that she's close to my age. Oh my gosh. I did not jump. I'm a duck, not a bunny. Dogs don't jump. Listen. It's okay.
I need time to do that. I lack the needed mana. Time to do that.
Damn, I wanted my nosiness satisfied. I should try to get a conversation with Icon stream. Also, while we are at it, what is this? What if you're janking? I ask, probably in the future. Oh, Aiko responded to you? Wait, Aiko doesn't want to talk to me right now? Oh, okay, I think the stuff that happened is still raw. Wait, why are you jealous? Oh my god. Oh. My goodness. Nobody's cool. Coolness has been cancelled. There is no coolness. Nobody is cool. You are all very warm from now on. Equally warm. Nobody's cool anymore. Everybody's warm now. That is the world that I have created.
I need more time.
Also, I have to wait to say it, but there's a mini boss here.
I need time to do that.
Okay. Yes. No, we are all equally warm. I don't play favorites. Everybody's just warm. My goodness. Also, I don't really need to talk about that with Aiko. When I said we should get a conversation with Aiko, I didn't mean a conversation about that. Yes, let's stop screaming. Like when I said a conversation with Aiko, I didn't mean a conversation specifically about this topic. Right? Like I didn't mean for this topic. Ah, okay. So what did she say to that? Ah, okay. That's okay. As they say, yes. As they say, there's no place like the dungeon in the Diablo game. Now if we could get Merrick to respond to us in some way. Or I don't know, Zanderhal. I'm gonna stop joking and memeing because I've run out of quotes to steal from this copy paste. What the heck? I can't believe that I'm being copy pasted. My goodness. Let's see if someone... we must grow. As long as we're super small, people will not be as open to talking with us, I'm afraid. We've been lucky so far, but we have to grow. We have to keep growing. I've got 18 followers on Blue Sky. Yeah, that's true. But I need to keep trying. Especially since the biggest amount of growth that we get here is from the talks, I've noticed. That is when we get the biggest boost of growth. I mean, that makes sense, right? We get exposure to people who find out that I even exist and think to themselves, wow, this person is super cool. Or at least a bit interesting. Just to be clear to everybody, I was joking. I'm not a social parasitic fan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the $15. But yes. But I make a short of O'Berry coming out of the controller. You really? Oh my god, you really did? Is it audible, the O'Berry? Based fake Alcal Parker. Just realized Somnia Static is basically your producer. That's true, yeah. That is true. That is what Somnia Static is. And I feel really privileged, unironically, that that is the case. That sounds so much more important than editor. I mean, you do more than just edit. You contact people, right? So that sort of is like a producer, if you think about it. Since you also contact people. Even if some of the people are weird about it, like Poly People was. Now, if only he was able to... The live stream production is... What's wrong with my live stream production? Oh my god. What's wrong with my stream production? Are you saying that my stream production is bad? I cannot believe you. A guy who asks like he knows stuff but doesn't. I wish there was a hurricane right now. They make me feel alive. You've been like, no hurricane. The winds. It's great. A border. Do I need a border? Okay, I'm gonna bring it back. I have to sort of. That's true, yeah. But the nice fluffy pond border will not fit this game, this dark, gruesome game. Okay, I need to get a stylish frame. Okay, I will work on it. Xanderhal should talk to me. I'm part of his guild. How can this be? I literally swore allegiance to him and he won't even talk to me. Can you explain this to me? Sunday has one as well, true. To Xanderhal.
I need more time.
I don't know about... Well, nothing specifically, to be honest. Like, there are potentially many topics that I could talk to Xanderhal about. Xanderhal is a big pro-trans advocate, so I could be talking about trans rights and how they compare to basically how Poland takes all of the per request of Coconut Island citizen. I will no longer yell ever. I see. Well, Lucy is the #1 Sunday orbiter. That's true, but President Sunday has not started a World of Warcraft guild. Yelling is not good for your throat, by the way. So yes. I've taken the HRT, right? Can you believe that this game is going to have a season system in which your character will just reset every season? They train their voice. They train their voice in a specific way. That's true. But you can train your voice to make it better, sort of. I think you produce the sound from the metal singer by depending of the so-called creak sound.
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her.
Who is this?
Can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
I'm gonna watch it.
Beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me.
Can you even stand?
If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
How can you even stand? Okay, let's watch the short. Browser. Wait, who's trans? Wait, who is trans? That's true. Sometimes you can joke and then people just sort of assume that you are the persona that you project into the world, and they lose track of the real you. Okay, how do I unmute this? Oh, now I know what happened. Oh my god. The O-berry, for some reason, is inside the controller now. I just heard it from the controller. Oh my god. I hate this so much.
Musk is running it. Yeah.
I cannot believe that I've used this exact phrasing. I cannot control myself sometimes. I just blurt out those things. And then that ends up like it does. My goodness. The O-berry is inside of the controller now. I cannot believe it. Oh, now I know what happened. Oh my god. The O-berry, for some reason, is inside the controller now. I can't believe I said that. It's probably not the first and not the last time I act like this, so it's on brand. It's okay. It is who I am. First Soa? Who? Also, who is trans? My goodness. Yes, go and watch the new clip and what's the term? Ah, yes. Comment and like. Let's see. Let's see if it has gained us any clout. Two views. They're probably my views as well. Oh, Barry. My goodness. It's okay. I'm sure it's gonna get 1 million views or something. The big dude, he has secrets. Maybe? Oh. Who's that fairy? I'm sorry, who's that fairy? Who has a first sauna? I have a duck sauna.
When was the last time
Who?
you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep
We were discussing.
to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him.
We were discussing what happened to Ariadne. Yeah, Federer.
This night, he was with Yorin.
Well, I guess Yarning is here. We'll have to kill him or something. True. Why are you surprised with the dash? And yes, this is the game that Destiny has been streaming lately, so I'm a Destiny clone now. Are we finding out the important plot twist? Yes, we're about to.
One of Yorin's protectors.
Uh-oh. Damn.
The last of my son's guardians. Come quickly.
Come quickly where?
Yorin's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her.
But he means something to you.
The way to Astaroth is through here.
Open the door. Oh, it's okay. Seems natural, but I don't see any games like this with dashes. Oh, okay. They tried to add something new, probably.
Why is Lilith so eager to find us?
I've been asking myself that same question. And I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth was a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
I need time to do that.
So the one from Diablo 2.
I need time to do that. I need time
I'm out
to
of
do
mana.
that.
Oh? That's okay. That's not good.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's do the story a bit.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, now I'm supposed to be done with the story or something. According to the hardcore gamer's guide to being a gamer.
Here it is. The Soulstone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone.
And she
We need to find...
Of course, she used them as the body for the soul stone. Of course. That's obvious. I think that's obvious. Maybe. This is like the echo from Final Fantasy XIV, by the way.
Mighty Astaroth. The charred duke himself. Confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy.
Aren't you supposed to be the mother of humanity?
If you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
Oh man. She betrays her children.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Damn. If only Kate could have used this trick in Diablo too. With the Dark Wanderer.
We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps.
Of Adam, yes.
The burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Let's go here. Are you enjoying Diablo 4? What do you think of Diablo 4 so far? Azeroth. My goodness, too much Warcraft. And we still have to finish the second game and continue leveling in WoW. And play Warcraft 3 for that matter. And the point and click game. Oh, let's go to the blacksmith. I never played Diablo, only saw Vash play Diablo. Oh, you have not seen me. Before this game, I've beaten Diablo 1, 2, and 3 on stream. I've beaten Diablo 1 in like 2 days. Gamer moment, it's true. In preparation for this game, I've beaten all 3 Diablo games. One by one on stream. And now we're here in Diablo 4. When I play a series, I usually play them in sequence. On stream, of course.
They're here. Yoren can't resist. He's strong.
Can he though? Is he strong though? What if he's weak actually? And you max the beta, it's true.
Yoren!
On hardcore mode, no less.
Yoren!
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
My boy.
So much for your boy.
Wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
Damn. Is this a boss? It is. So much HP. Oh my god. No, we are damaging him slowly but surely.
And out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
But the life is falling so slow.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god. I have to focus.
I need time to prepare.
Oh. Oh, it ran away. Like, so I'm not supposed to beat it here. Am I supposed to beat this boss here? Oh my gosh, it takes so long to damage this boss.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying so hard not to use potions. I used a potion, god damn it. We are damaging it though, so that's good. Midpoint. Third map. Yeah, run again. I used the potion again. Oh my god. Now I used most of my potions. I just lost most of them in one fell swoop. That's so bad. Okay, I must get the shield. Yes, potions. Let's go. Oh my god. I've wasted this special. More potions? Yes, more potions. Alright. We should be fine, actually. It should be okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What the hell? I've been cornered. I can't believe he was just revived and then just beat him in the story. That is so typical. Newly revived and you just beat the enemy. Isn't this supposed to be a powerful demon? Well, whatever. It's okay. Hey, she bought way too much spread attacks. True. I don't know why, but I thought head was gonna die each arrow. We're in danger. True. Let's go. More story. Phew. Well, now it's gonna be your son with a... That's right. Hole in the head.
I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Donan, I will leave you in peace.
You should. That's actually pretty good. I will consider this. This is a good skill.
I need time to prepare that.
What? He's crazy now. Is he? I have some skill points to use. Well, I have 0 skill points actually.
I need time to prepare that.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music.
It's the guy from Final Fantasy 16. It's Sid.
Not grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
True. I find it really interesting that this character shares the voice with Sid from Final Fantasy 16. So we will be hearing this voice a lot, let's just say. Oh, side quests. So now we can go here. Sort of crazy, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
I got day old bread, and these thumb rocks I found. The bread's not so bad if you toast it. My best sellers were my carved charger tusks. If you carve the right pattern, they're good.
I wish magic was real.
That's what Dad told me. I'm all out of tusks though, and money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profits.
I say. So yes. Where's the... Oh, here are the tusks. Giggling is a superpower. And also donating is a superpower. How shameless of me. My goodness. I'm the most shameless person of all. That is true. Oh, a tusk. One out of 10. Well, what an involved quest.
I need time to prepare that.
Best friendship is magic. True. That is true. Nothing can deny that.
I'm not ready yet.
Nothing can. Wait. There are more here?
Time to prepare that.
I think next stream we're gonna continue Final Fantasy 16. By the way. Almost died to those mamas. True. 10 MacGuffins. Friendship is frail like a rose which has earths on your mantle. But friendship is also really strong. Lucy, listen, stop yelling. I'll stop reading. I will stop pretending to be toxic, but I will never stop making fun of... Oh my god. My goodness. Thank you for the $5. Wait, no. My goodness. Story of my life.
I need time to prepare that.
Being made fun of. Oh. It's actually pretty good. I will keep this for now. I'll just put it on. There's no point in not doing so. True. Oh, Barry.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to
I didn't get a task from this.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I always thought it was weird that we associate evil stuff basically with every kind of animal. Doesn't that say something about humans? Well, it's actually not exactly like that. Like, I'm gonna say my thing in a second.
I'm not ready yet.
Like in Dark Star, a symbol of luck. But they are evil, yes. So in the synagogue, the wooden synagogue that used to be in Ukraine, that there is a reconstruction in Poland, and inside of the reconstruction you have all sorts of animals depicted on the walls of the synagogue, and that's because it is not good to show anything that is depicted in the Torah, and that includes any sort of human figures. So there are a lot of just animals depicted in the synagogue walls. Well, not exactly. I mean, I assume a snake is not there as well, since a snake is depicted in the Torah. I assume that in Judaism humans are not really treated as divine, I think. I have to learn more.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
And spiders. Like Spider-Man. I've got a quest to do. Why am I fighting here? With some thieves. I need tusks.
I need time to prepare that.
No! Oh, I almost had the shield! This is so annoying. Almost had the shield. Tusk. 4 out of 10.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Greater tusk. Come on. 5. Need more.
I'm not ready yet.
Run away, dear. Dearie. What's here?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, tusk. Someone just left this for me.
I'm not ready yet.
Someone left this for me.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of potions.
I need time to prepare that.
Got 0 potions. I need potions. Oh?
I need time to prepare that.
Healing. Used up.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, wow.
I'm ready yet.
Oh, potion.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
There we go. We've gained potions. We don't have to fear anymore. 2 more tusks. We need 2 more.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
We're close to leveling up as well.
I'm not ready.
47.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need just 2 more. Just 2 more and it'll be fine.
I need time to prepare that.
2 more tusks. Yes, 1 done. Great, we've done it.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
This bubble makes me indestructible for a few seconds, if anybody was curious.
Oh, wow! These are nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing. Thanks, Wanderer.
Dark Wanderer.
I cannot do that here.
I can do anything.
I need time to prepare that.
We can always use a strong back. but your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town. Truthfully, I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Braestig, but the roads are too dangerous. Them damned cutpurse is lying in wait at every turn. Lot of folks round
Me?
here feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards in line.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah. I will let the audience go first.
I need time to prepare that.
"50 bandits to slay."
Time to prepare that.
It's so quiet in the chat. People are thinking what to answer
I'm not ready yet.
to the challenge. "50 bandits, that should be easy.
Time to prepare that.
You said you wouldn't shout.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
I need
Jar of Souls.
to prepare that.
Ring. Oh. I see. Makes sense.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Mini boss bandit.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. This is Diablo 4. Yeah, the story is pretty nice. Yeah, I agree. So you can just watch me play it now and decide if you want to buy it or not. Based on that. Yeah, but if you like this genre of games, then yeah, it could be a nice game for you to get, I think. I actually play all sorts of games. I'm not pigeonholed. I'm not pigeonholed, as he would say, to one thing. I play many different games.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Hydra. We had Hydra all the way back in Diablo 1.
Not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Let's get to more bandits.
I'm not ready.
Alright, 3 bandits left. Got him, bandits. You got him.
I need time to prepare that.
Ah, so annoying. I'm teleporting. Maybe Alkir got no wishes. I don't know. I wish for something like... a nice location. A nice location was where all the first... You start in a snowy location. You start the game in a snowy location. The game starts in a very snowy location. There was no desert in Diablo 4 yet. Desert was in Diablo 2. Well, Diablo 3. But there was no desert yet in this game.
My thanks, Wanderer. I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
Yeah, it was muddy, but there was no desert. Sandy desert.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
No, I'm not all right. Just look at the colour of her bark. The poor tree. My chanting is the only thing keeping her upright. She needs a piece of her mother, the great oak of Tur Dulra. Not to go deep for it, though. Down to the underroot where the ancients first planted. I'd search that darkness myself, but I can't leave her side. Please, help me save her.
Let's go. Let's save the tree. here. Deep in a dungeon. Deep dungeon. There's a new deep dungeon I have to unlock in FF14, by the way. Right in the eyes.
I need time to prepare that.
Now I have to also... That's fine.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Found an item. Ah. Got him.
I'm not ready yet. Isn't it Russia? I think it's Russia, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. You've said it on a stream before. So I remembered.
I need time.
Damn, I feel for you. Especially now, I feel for you.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, damn. As a trans person, yeah. Vosh made a whole new video about how it's getting worse and worse for the LGBT in Russia. Damn. Need to get you out.
I need time.
Yeah, there's a new Vosh video about how it's getting worse and worse for the LGBT in Russia. Yeah, we should react to it. I'm not sure if today because it's getting a bit late and I've been streaming for 8 hours.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
But you know. Eight hours is like it might be my average stream, but it's still a pretty big stream if you think about it. Huh.
Oh, it's the main quest. I wanna do the side quest. Huh. Party? A party must conquest this. I was quite surprised to see her still streaming. Glad I could enjoy the stream throughout my work shift. I still remember the police shooting was... Also consider subscribing and donating and stuff.
What's going on here? A memory.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
I need time to I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
True.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
The roots of the great oak parted, and Vasily emerged from his rest. Barefoot, he stood before his druids, his voice clear as a winter wind. From angel and devil were you born, as was the whole of nature. You alone may grow strong, but join yourself to nature, and neither angel nor devil may rule you.
True.
The smoke! I can't see. Please, nothing.
What a side quest.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Everything's so much difficult in this side quest.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I have no potions.
Giant robot debates. Oh? Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to
Forsake me. Forgotten.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my gosh. A boss. Mini boss.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we got it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. But Demon Mama has to agree to me. raiding. Also, I cannot do it yet. I'm not 1k subscribers. I cannot raid into anyone yet. I don't have 1k subscribers. And that's the minimum that I need in order to be able to raid. Soon though. We're getting there. We are genuinely getting there.
I need time to prepare that.
True. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash. I need time to
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to
Boss. It's an actual boss.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Boss. I defeat you.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
I need time to prepare
I think there's a big boss here. I might not be strong enough to beat this one. I think it's a boss for think you're supposed to do this with a group. I might be wrong though. Yep, one hit. Sorry? Wait, sorry. You want to DM me? You can DM me anytime. Should we try again?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I wanna try again. Have to focus.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Wait, did I win?
Fire in my blood, my skin.
Oh god. This one has so much HP. Such big AoE.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, level up.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
Huh.
You shall feed the flames. You who is touched by hatred.
Let's go. Uh... See you, Giggler. Okay, let's see if I can finish this huge side quest. Okay, this is a serious big boss.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Damn.
I need time to
What a long side quest, I swear.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I need to focus, not to perish. We're getting there.
I'm not ready.
Slowly but surely he's losing HP.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Ah.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare.
Oh, damn.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
What a boss. I have to be a little bit more focused. Oh? Or is there a potion out there? I thought I heard a potion drop.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Alright, we won this fight, at least.
You will never harm another soul.
There we go, we won. We did it. Bagelmuff. Bagelmuff. What's the point and click game, Lucy? The point and click game? Warcraft Lord of the Clans? So, orbits around you, but its damage is increased. Huh. Hmm. Oh, that's good. So did I do it or? Where's the Wanderer's Shrine? I guess it's here? No. Where's the... Oh, here? Oh! I'm supposed to go here. It says that the party must do it. But I did it solo. Even though before it told me that a party must do it. I guess I'm as good as a party.
I need more time.
Alright. I guess I've solo conquered the thing. Who, me? I've been playing a game called Broken Sword on stream. And I got stuck on stream as well.
Yes, actually. I could use your help. My friend here, Berfa, is injured. I don't want to leave her alone. But she needs a herbal remedy and my stores are empty.
If you tell me what you need, I can find it.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Thank you. Here's the list. You should be able to find everything near this camp.
I need to look at a walkthrough or something. Yeah, we could continue playing Broken Sword.
I cannot do that here.
How many hours have we been streaming? Almost 9 hours. Actually, we might as well just use a town portal.
I need more time.
Alright, let's go. We're ready. I'm ready to get rid of junk for one.
Greetings.
It's true. Greetings.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll be seeing you.
You are weak and foolish.
Oh, I might as well.
Steel you need.
Yeah.
Here's a good one.
I cannot carry more.
It's alright. We're all gigglers here. Good night, gigglers. I'm gonna finish some stuff and then I'm probably going to go to sleep as well, but...
I need time to do it.
Damn.
I need time to do it. I need time to do it. I need time to do it.
What the hell? Yes. We have to say hello to Demon Mama. For sure, before going to sleep.
Demon Mama. Demon Mother. Demon Mother. Wait. I got out by mistake. Demon Mother. Are you Demon Mother?
I need more time.
Hello, Demon Mother.
I need time to do that.
Oh.
I need time to do that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
My goodness. Okay, let's see. While enemies are affected by more damage over time than their total life, you deal 20 burning damage for them. Oh. Okay, let's try. Garbage. 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 But... Okay, so what does this do? Okay, so... Alright! Garbage. It's not even... Alright, I got a good weapon now. I'm Harry Pottering again. Again as Harry Potter. Oh.
I need time to prepare it.
I need more time. I need more time.
I need time to do that. I need time to prepare that.
Oh. Quest is here. In what game there's this transphobia?
This must be it.
In what game there's this transphobia? Ah, true.
I need more time.
I mean, apparently the game itself does not have much transphobia, but Hogwarts Legacy.
It does have a trans character, but I mean the legacy of J.K. Rowling herself just I actually feel bad for people that were the developers working for it to make the game. To be tied to such a hateful person. But you know. The quest is over? Oh wow, wait. Wait, this place became a city? What the hell? How interesting.
I need more time.
Should get take out side quests just in case. Huh.
I need time.
How intriguing.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I would hope so. I found the Lilith storyline quite nice and at least a bit stereotype breaking, but maybe I'm just being wishful thinking. It is interesting, for sure. And as I've said before, I've beaten Diablo 1, 2, and 3 in anticipation for this game. I could do the seasons on stream as well. I'm not sure how that will go for me. We'll see.
Why, the grey oak gave you a root. A good, clean, lively one, too. Our tree was raised from a cutting such as this. It'll graft nicely and refresh her for another age.
Not while I'm in town. Not while I'm in town.
I cannot carry any more marbles. I guess I'll just... Here, I'll go here. I should spend my marbles. Come, let us spend our marbles. For something. That's right. Now Shadaka, that's right. And now we have to spend our Murgles.
Not a bad pull, that. Shame that. Well, there's something.
There we go. Crap. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Right, we might as well pick up the marbles.
I need time to do that.
There we go. I am losing my marbles, that's true. That's because I've been streaming for 9 hours and 3 minutes. But I've also taken a break between, so technically speaking, I've actually been streaming for 11 hours. If we count the one before the voice lesson. "11-hour stream. Hardcore, wouldn't you say? That I'm the hardcorest giggler." I'm more hardcore than ever.
We'll see. This place used to be blooming with magic and nature. The tree was the heart of it. Many of the Tur Dulra runestones were destroyed during the Days of Ash. But if one survived, we might be able to use it to heal the tree. If not, it may never recover. The chances are very slim, but perhaps you could search through the rubble for it?
Why me? Amazing. Always me. Of course, it's not gonna be here. Nor here, for that matter. Oh. Never mind then.
By the oak, one did survive. I didn't dare get my hopes up, but we are truly blessed.
True.
I'll try to reawaken it. Hold fast. I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep? Of course! We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze. Let me know when you're ready to search for them.
I see. I knew it would have been too easy.
Wonderful. 2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest. The 3rd was hidden deep within the wretched delve, the entrance to which sits down by the ocean's edge.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to go.
To sleep.
When you find them.
Oh, you're not going with me, of course. Naturally. Why am I even surprised? Of course. Thank you. That's amazing. You know, we're gonna go to sleep for now.
I can cure what ails you.
Oh, wait. I can upgrade the potions. Amazing. Finally, I get what I deserve. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to sleep. It's been 11 hours of stream. Thank you very much for coming here. Thank you very much for watching. We're gonna do super nice stream soon.
And remember to like, etc. Love and solidarity. I'm gonna write it. Boom. I'm gonna write it here as well. Here we go. That's the signal that the stream is about to end. So, good night, gigglers. For once, I'm not wishing you good night in the morning. It's only 1 a.m. Good night, gigglers. Bye-bye, and see you on the next one for sure. I press end stream.